Don't worry, I didn't forget that Tina's Wonderlands is tonight. Okay, I just want to read some Steam discussions. I was waiting for a better time to do this, because like I wasn't sure if what people are going to be saying on Steam are going to be like, you know, amazing. All right. And I don't want to look at Dustborn again. I've looked at Dustborn like 1,500 times. I'm not loading up Dustborn, don't worry. But obviously Monster Hunter Wilds on PC has had a bunch of issues, and I figured people were going to be complaining about the issues of the game not running well. And that was the case on release, which is why I never looked at the Steam discussions. Because it was just people being like, bro, this game don't work. And it was just that for like 15,000 discussions. So now that the dust has settled and people have played the game, got their fill of it, I've put in a hefty chunk of hours. I'll also mega shout out to Strobes, by the way, for the extra crowns. I'm done with Ajara Khan as well. Managed to get a tiny Ajara Khan earlier today. Also, in light of the last stream, by the way, I forgot to mention this. I learned how overdrive works. And yeah, you can slay gods pretty early. Like, once you figure out how the fuck overdrive works, the level requirement for like killing enemies becomes like what's the word I'm looking for? Non-existent. Like, you can basically just take on pretty much anything you want. It's kind of nuts. I'm like level 23 now, like level 22 when I figured it out. Just slaying like level 30s, level 33s and shit. Just because, like, why not, no? Why not? I wanted to test it, and the only way I could test it is against chunky enemies. And it was like level 27. I was like, alright, let's give it a go. The main gimmick with it, by the way, and why I was so confused about the color combos, there's only one... Well, okay, there's two major color combos to worry about, and I'm ranting about this right now before getting into everything, because I mean I might as well. Basically, if you activate a green art, you get a 0.5 seconds times the amount of counts that you have down the bottom, like the numerical value, which I think goes up from 0 to 99. If you activate a blue art, changing your thing to blue, you get a 0.1, no, sorry, it was 0.05 time extension. It's 0.01 if you activate a blue art, and you just get blue aura. But then, if you go from a green art to orange art, or a green art to yellow art, which is basically just offensive arts, you get double the count per hit. So each time you do a hit with an art, you gain a count. You get double the count if you go from green to orange. So you want to keep going back and forth between like orange to green, green to orange, green to yellow, yellow to green, green, and so forth. And then obviously mixing in blue occasionally if you have the TP for it. But then the added bonus for like supreme bullshit comes in when you get it's irrelevant for making the fight end any faster, but stacking damaging arts, like using 3 melee arts or 3 ranged arts, like back to back to back, like going from yellow to yellow to yellow and then orange to orange to orange, boosts your XP and class XP respectively. Then there's another one which is also really important, is going from blue to green, which you'd just be doing anyway to increase time count, but going from blue to green, I'm pretty sure it's blue to green, heals you. Just straight, it just gives you healing. And that's really handy. Of course, provided you have the TP to activate blue in the first place, but you'd always want to activate green after blue. The blue doesn't really change to anything else other than green. And then green obviously changes to other stuff. It's so complicated. And I was like looking through the in-game, because this is the remaster, right? I was looking through the in-game tutorial, like, is it explained anywhere? No. You get the same explanation you did in the original, and it does not help you at all. So that's great. There is also the fact you can, if your timer's getting low and you don't have a way to extend it, you can just activate overdrive again, giving you like a flat extension of like 10 seconds. It's such a short amount of time. You only have it, it's 3000 T, it's so much TP to build up to get into it, and then it's like 10 seconds and that's it. And if you don't do the things you want to do in those 10 seconds, if the monster doesn't die, you're probably fucked, depending on what you're fighting. I remember the first time I played Xenoblade Chronicles X, I had no idea what overdrive is. I just ignored it for like the majority of the game. because I didn't understand how it worked. I'd like activate it and just waste like 3000 TP for no reason. Like, all it does is just shorten my cooldowns. Like, what's the point of that? But once you figure out how to, you know, time extension and like all that kind of stuff and just multiply damage. Oh yeah, your damage gets multiplied by the amount of count as well. So for the first like, I want to say first half of overdrive, like while you're building up, you just want to keep like swapping between green and orange or green and yellow and just keep bouncing between those to then build up your count high enough to the point where it doesn't really matter if you activate blue or green. You'll just get like a chunk of time that you can just use to chain into other things. So like this is another reason why like multi-hitting arts that hit a lot, a big one which gets used in the meta build is 0-0, because 0-0 just fires like a shotgun blast of like dual SMG shells. It's very minimum damage but a shitload of hits, and that's kind of the big thing. Like big multi-hitting moves, regardless of how much damage it does, is what you want to build up your count meter faster, because the faster you build up your count meter, the more damage you do, the longer you stay in overdrive, and so forth and so forth. Thanks to an 8-year-old game facts thread, I understand that now. I don't understand how overdrive works in the Skell, however. That's a completely different can of worms. I don't even know what the fuck it does. The only thing I think it does, and I figured this out during the playthrough years ago, is like it just activates the cockpit mode more frequently. I think that's all it does. I don't know how it extends itself. It just extends. I'm assuming maybe a soul voice thing is related to like whether or not the overdrive, because it's still 10 seconds, right? But for some reason it just randomly extends, like you get more time. I don't know why. Maybe it is just a chance thing, I don't know. Anyway, ranting aside, let me read some shit for you today. So we're not doing bingos, by the way. We're not doing bingos. We're gonna be reading some Steam discussions. Also, it's been a while since I heard this music, but we're back. Okay. This is not gonna be season 3. I don't think I'm gonna do season 3. All right. I really want to just play video games for the moment, like Xenoblade Chronicles X and Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm trying to put as much time as I can into those games because I really like them a lot. Problem is they're both grind-heavy games. They both have farming monsters for materials, both of them. Also, fun fact, I mentioned this on the last stream of Xenoblade Chronicles X, but I didn't actually like look into it. If you do mark something you want to create in the arms manufacturer, if you mark that, it does track on the world map the things you have to kill. Again, huge. It didn't do that in the original. You had to go to a wiki page to find out what drops what, or just get reward tickets. KPJ, did you know Monster Hunter Wilds is too hard? This game is too hard. I'm done. Been trying to beat Tempered Gore Magala for a week now. There are no openings. He attacks constantly. There are no good telegraphs for her attacks either. She just randomly becomes a hitbox and one-shots you. Extremely poorly designed boss. Also, apparently a gender fluid boss as well. Didn't know that. But I don't think, you know, this is obviously a skill issue. I hate to say it, but yes. I also did look back through this person's history. They're a clown farmer, by the way, just so you're aware. I wasn't sure at first because this was the first post I saw today, and I was like, ain't no way. All right. Ain't no way, but they're absolutely a clown farmer. They have another post. Posted earlier was this one. Why no feline expeditions? I'm tired of hunting monsters for parts. Why can't we just send our cats to beat up monsters? But we don't have to grind the same monster over and over again. I just want monster parts. I can't imagine anybody in the past games who relied on the feline expeditions for parts. I don't think a single person who played the prior Monster Hunter games ever deliberately relied on the Palico gathering to get your like last Kutku scale or whatever the fuck. That's a little ridiculous. Unless they're talking about Generations Ultimate and you can send your own cat on an expedition that you control where you go fight the monster, you know? Prowler mode. Where's that? Maybe that'll be in G rank for this game. Who knows? Also, I like this spider and a birthday cake. You're tired of hunting monsters for parts. Do you know where you are right now? See, KPJ, I forget which game it was. I don't remember which one. But there was actually an optimal strategy with that, because if your Palico Plunderblades something, it does have a chance to get a gem, and it is, in some cases, technically faster to get a gem from the Plunderblade. Technically.
Oh, okay.
Caboose. Thank you. There will be some, whatchamacallit, Wonderlands tonight. Okay, also, I saw this post as well. I was about to, KBJ, spoilers, I was going to post this in your chat for TTS because I thought it was so fucking funny. This could be applied to anything. This is not exclusive to Monster Hunter. This is everything.
I'm losing my mind. Like, really, not to disparage anyone. And everyone is obviously entitled to their opinion. But I'm actually genuinely losing my grip on reality following the discourse surrounding this game. All I really want is to find people who can back up the very obvious realities I'm seeing and help me not feel like I'm completely losing my mind. But 90% of what I see here is gaslighting and willful misinformation paired with some good old-fashioned Darvo.
I don't know what Darvo is, but I'm really glad somebody in the comments clarified.
You can't even report this behavior because it doesn't, strictly speaking, break any community guidelines. No matter how genuinely distressing it is for people to post their genuine thoughts and feelings, or report actual genuine problems, and be repeatedly told that they're making things up, farming gesture stickers for clout, which is absolutely absurd in 99% of cases, or that they're stupid and wrong.
I like that this person got a gesture award, by the way. But in the case of that previous guy, he's absolutely gesture farming, okay? Like, I don't think he has actual genuine concerns.
Yeah, I know it's just the internet, and I shouldn't actually take any of this seriously, because anyone in the modern age is a vitriolic sociopath. But this is really genuinely upsetting to see happen to one of my favorite communities that was never like this. Monster Hunter communities used to be friendly, open, welcoming, and polite. What happened?
I want to scroll down because, like, somebody gave up a really good answer for this. I don't know what their name is, but they're 100% correct. 110% correct. Because you could go back as far as you want, but like Monster Hunter was such a niche genre, and the community was such like a tightly knit, woven basket. All right, but as soon as Monster Hunter World hit the scene, and like it became a sort of Western mainstream title, and everybody and your grandmother played it, you then get in all of the shitty people. All right. And there's more of them than there is of like die-hard Monster Hunter fans. Now, if you ask somebody, you know, what's your first Monster Hunter game that you played? They'll say Monster Hunter World. Like, bitch, come on, there's like a billion games. Like, but all right. I also want to say Monster Hunter World for another reason too. Is the introduction of some less than friendly quest design. I'm not a big fan of EX Behemoth, and I'm very much not a big fan of Elatrion's appearance in Monster Hunter World. I think it was absolute garbage. I despise quests in general, and monsters specifically, or I guess boss fights, whatever you want to call them, alright, that force you to play in a very specific way. And this happened a couple times in Monster Hunter World due to DPS checks. If you do not meet the requirements for a DPS check, you just get a party wipe. And the problem with this is people just want to use what they want to use. They want to play what they want to play and just have fun. Unfortunately, things like EX Behemoth and Elatrion don't allow for fun, because you have to play in the way the game is designed to play. You can't just like bring a fucking thunder weapon to Elatrion and just have a good time. No, you have to bring a fire or ice weapon. You cannot play anything else. Like, absolute bullshit. And obviously, like, if you're that one guy in the party who's got like a thunder weapon or whatever, and the team party wipes, everybody else is gonna look at you and be like, we're not gonna hunt with this fuck again. All right, like he's not changing his weapon, he's not using what's required for this fight. Fuck him. All right, he's not coming on the next one. And like, you get these people who just push away people in the community who just want to have fun, and that's what happens here. And obviously it hasn't happened for Rise or Wilds yet, because there is no fights that specifically require that. You can use whatever the fuck you want in Wilds. It doesn't make a difference. I mean, you know, obviously if you're looking at the kill times and you're a speedrunner, yeah, it makes a difference. But for like just generally having fun, it doesn't make a difference. What was I gonna say? Oh my god, train of thought going. Oh yeah, until they release a monster in the title update, which they're probably gonna do, because this is the same dev team as Monster Hunter World. They're probably gonna make a monster similar to EX Behemoth again. I really hope they don't, but they might. And there's a small chance that they do, because people in the community are obviously going to be asking for a challenge. None of the monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds right now offer a challenge. Like, they're tough, but nothing forces you to actually get good at the game. You can just SOS flare, face roll everything. Like, you don't have to actually like get good or learn attack patterns or anything like that. You can just play however the fuck you want to play and you'll get through it. It's not a problem. Something like EX Behemoth, for example, again, like same with Latreon, you have to understand what the different phases are and how to get through them. You can't just face roll them. You have to play properly. And that monster doesn't exist yet in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I hope it fucking doesn't. I think I could be wrong about this, by the way, because I only fought Amatsu one time in Rise. I don't know if Amatsu was on the same tier as that. I don't think it was, because I just used the hunting horn and it was fine. But I only fought it one time and only killed it one time, so I don't have any like grounds for it. Similar to the other monsters that Rise added, I only fought them one time and only killed them one time because I couldn't be fucked. I couldn't be fucked grinding to get to like MR 200. Just get Mopu to start the quest for me. But like, I don't know. I don't think any of those monsters required you to play in a specific way. You could just use whatever you wanted to. They were just tougher versions of pre-existing monsters. Again, EX Behemoth and fucking Elatrion are like completely different fights. They're completely different from the way the game is structured and has been structured for quite some time. They feel, I guess they're more like frontier style monsters. I'm getting way too sidetracked because like it's just ridiculous to me that you'd have to min-max an entire set just to fight like one particular monster. I think that's absurd, and it should never be a thing. I hate that. Anyway, also there's this too. I saw this one as well. I don't know what's up with this one. Can we normalize using your second weapon? I noticed that everyone just rocks their one build with their one weapon and call it a day. Yet I'm over here rolling into battle with songs loaded up on my horn already, so I can buff everyone the second we get into a fight, then switch to my long sword and DPS. Just switching to your horn to dump some buffs on everyone and switch back to your DPS can be a huge help to yourself and everyone else. I'm simply saying, diversify your portfolio and, a bit, and multitask. It gives you and the team a huge advantage. Similar to the previous point, I don't see a reason for this. Like, this is something I want to see expanded upon in the G rank expansion, because nothing in the game requires you to swap to a different weapon. This is something, I don't know how you'd even do it, by the way. I don't know how you'd implement a forced switch mid-hunt. I don't know if you can do that, and I don't know if that'd be good. But nothing in the game requires you to swap weapons. You don't have to do it. This guy wants to buff up with a horn and play longsword. That's fine. That's how you want to play, go for it. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really make much of a difference. The thing you're fighting is still going to die regardless. Alright? Like, that's pretty much it. Like, looking at the horns as well, I do like a lot of the different horns. I don't like that one of them only has the restore sharpness one. I think that's a bit silly, but or the extend melodies horn, I should say. Only one horn has that song for whatever fucking reason. But like, there's no incentive to swap between weapons. I can understand it if you're playing solo, right? You'd obviously want to have a difference between blunt damage and cutting damage. Because I know Baroth isn't in the game, and I don't know... Hang on, there's not that many monsters. I can probably think of this. I don't think any of the new monsters require blunt damage to get a particular part, like with Baroth. The reason I keep bringing up Baroth is you need a blunt weapon like a hammer or a hunting horn to break off the ridge. It's the only way to break off the ridge. And you need a cutting weapon to cut off the tail if you wanted to. So you can get both in Wilds if Baroth was in Wilds. He's not, though. And I don't think anything else actually requires you to use a blunt weapon to get an extra break. Except, maybe, Jindahad. Jindahad is the only fight where I feel like swapping is kind of necessary a little bit, if you want the gem. It only increases your odds for the gem because the back can only be broken in certain ways. But that's irrelevant because you can just get an investigation that guarantees you a gem regardless. So there's no point. I actually would like a fight that does incentivize swapping weapons, but again, I don't know how you'd implement that. I don't know. The only way you could is to remove things by removing the camp, so you can't just like swap loadouts. You can't just restock. You can't, and you have to fight multiple enemies. Let's say, okay, hypothetically, let's say Monster Hunter Wilds introduces a new monster that is a duo. It's two monsters in one. Like, you know how Celtus Queen has like Celtus and then the Queen Celtus, all right? Like two monsters in one. Let's say you had to fight both of those monsters and you had to kill both of them at the same time, or one of them revives or some shit. They're like a symbiotic entity or whatever. And one of them was only weak to one element and the other one was weak to another element, okay? And, you know, I hate saying this, but going back to the Elatrion point, let's say they did team up and have like a, you know how, I'm making this more like Teostra and Lunastra, but let's say they have like a team up, right? That's a party wipe. And you have to do like elemental damage to them or some shit. And like, if one of them's dead, you'd want to or need to swap to the other weapon in order to cancel their attack or whatever. So you'd have like the incentive to swap mid-hunt to an ice weapon or a fire weapon or vice versa. That's the only way I can see that visibly happening, but I don't know. Like, it would be unique and interesting, and also going off of what Wilds is capable of by letting you swap weapons mid-hunt, but at the same time, nothing is stopping you just from going back to the camp and just changing your entire loadout. Like, you can just do that at any point in the game. You could restock with whatever. I hate the introduction to base camps. I think they're fucking god-awful. But like, nothing stopping you from just doing that at any point. I'm curious what people said. Wait. I thought that they nerfed that part of the hunting horn after beta, so that you had to keep the hunting horn out in order to keep the buffs active. Did I read it wrong? Oh shit. Was that really a thing in the beta? Oh man, I feel like it's kind of nuts now. Because, you can stack two, I mean, you know, going on hunting horn players, right? Being able to stack two hunting horns is kind of funny. If you want dual buffs. There's only that one you'd have to use. I think it's the Guardian Arcvale one that has the extend all melodies. But you could stack a bunch of melodies with one hunting horn and then swap to one that extends it, and it extends the other ones too. That's nice. Dual hammers. Do you mean the second slot is empty, or they use one weapon taking up both slots? The problem is different weapons require different builds. I can use dual blades and bow as they have similar skills that help both, but I can't do hammer and light bowgun because those are two different weapons with different setups. The issue is a lot of weapons don't go well together. He's got a point. I think this might be one of the reasons why they removed a lot of useful skills and just shocked them onto weapon skills. I think this is one of the reasons why you don't have to have multiple armor sets, except for, obviously, he's talking about dual blades and bow. Constitution is probably one of the only skills that, and like, I guess latent power, I suppose, depending on the weapon you'd want to use. There are certain armor skills that would be more beneficial. particularly in the stamina department. Like if you're using a lance or whatever, you'd probably want to have like stamina surge or constitution, one of the two. But then there are some weapons that don't require as much stamina. But that's such a minor point as well. Like you don't need to. Weapons have 2 weapons but 1 armor. Different weapons. Oh yeah, he's just repeating the exact same shit. Wait, going from sword and shield to greatsword, for example, only use different decos, armor set, and deco. There's almost no difference between greatsword and sword and shield. They both have the same capabilities. Well, that's a bad example. The example of like dual blades and bow, and then compare that to hammer and like bowgun, that makes sense. I understand that. Sword and shield and long and greatsword are like the same fucking weapon. Corner horn is really evolved now. Yeah, they got them pocket dudes. Help. The game is already too easy. Do you need more help? Holy shit. Dagny gets it.
Calm down, Mr. Elite Pro Gamer. Nobody cares how easy you think the game is. That wasn't the question.
Wow, that comes out of nowhere. All right. Why are you getting up him for that? He's just having an easy time. The game really isn't that hard. Like, he's not wrong. I'll hope devs never force us into using 2 weapons. Maybe KBJ. And design fights where we must switch weapons as the fight goes on. Hate that type of mechanic in games. Look, I know I was advocating for it before. I don't like it, but I think it would be cool and unique. I'm not saying I'd like it, but it would be something that Wilds is only capable of and no other Monster Hunter game. It kills my emotion of being some kind of master of a weapon, and I don't want to constantly switch off of my favorite weapon to something to a less enjoyable one. Wait, to something less enjoyable one. Okay. It's just bad design in my opinion. I mean, I think it makes... The problem is, again, it's irrelevant, but I see the implementation of it for dual element things, like dual blades, for example, because they're a high element usage weapon. You'd want to have multiple elements with you, but there's no monster in the fucking game, or no hunt scenario that would require you to swap mid-hunt to a different element. Again, you can just go back to the base camp and equip a different loadout, or just change weapons in the base camp, similar to Monster Hunter Wilds, similar to Monster Hunter Rise. You don't have to have 2 weapons with you. This is whole. Elatrion, okay. Real talk. Elatrion, if it was implemented in Wilds, would make more sense because of the weapon swapping. That is a monster that should be in Wilds, because you can swap to the fire mode when it goes to ice mode. That's actually kind of helpful. But as it currently stands, again, there's no monster in Monster Hunter Wilds that would make use of this ability that you have. Which is a bit of a, you know, if anybody's making a critique of Monster Hunter Wilds out there, that's a pretty important point. Because what is even the point of even adding a feature like this if there's just no reason for it? And as it stands right now, there is no reason for it. And so just stick to the same weapon, duh. Alright, Parmac, fair enough. I did every hunt. I have a sleep sword and shield as my side piece. Oh, it actually makes sense. Oh. Shit. Parmac laying out the cool info. I should probably try this. That makes sense. Let's sleep with some shield, set up bombs for a huge Wyvern Fire Blast combo. That is cool. If they force the mechanic I just said, then that's not gonna work. Just saying, duh. I mean, like, I don't know if they could force. Like, I can see forcing it because a monster would change its element, and again, the only monster in the game that is capable of that right now is like Elatrion. I don't know if there's another one that I'm unaware of. Maybe they'll have a crossover event with another game like Terraria, and then they'll implement like some boss from Terraria as like a fucking element swapping thing. But let's say you're fighting Jindahad and it moves between areas, and then for some reason when you're going into phase 3, you're forced to swap weapons. You're just forced to do that, and you have no control over that, and you can't swap back. If that happened, that wouldn't be very good. That wouldn't be very fun. I don't know if I'd like that. You'd have to plan for that in advance. It's exactly why skills limited to armor weapons now. They don't want you to have focus on armor because it does absolutely nothing on some weapons. So it makes no sense to put it on there. Again, the only ones that come to mind is like stamina related skills, because those are still on armor sets. Oh god, Dagny clap back. Answer the question then. Help what? Huge advantage to do what? Exactly. Oh, it's this person. You could probably beat the whole game with no weapons. It's so easy. So why bother with 2? Oh wow, that's weird. It reminds me of Gridora a little bit. Instead of, who is this person? Or something similar. I mainly use light bowgun, and it's hard to pair with something else, so I just thought about carrying one purely for support as a secondary. What if we what we needed was be able to equip 2 different armor sets as well. That could be if they kept the same skills that they did in Monster Hunter World and Rise and literally every other game. If they kept that same skill mechanic, then yeah, being able to swap armor sets as well would be nice. But again, you can just go back to the camp and do that. I know it'd be faster to do it on the Sacred, but you can't, you know, take off all your clothes and put on new clothes while you're Sacred. That's a bit immersion breaking. But like, whatever. There's nothing to answer. You came in here swinging your game too easy card as if anyone cares. This was about the 2 weapon system. Stop blabbering and actually stick to the topic. Oh my god, dude, this guy coming in swinging, holy fuck. There are already 2 topics to whine about a game being too easy. Go cry there. Well, there are? Shit, I need to go have a look at that. I didn't know. Yet you have the attack decos that is also weapon only, and almost nobody maxing it out because of this new system. Actually, on that topic, by the way, I don't like that attack is just like a stat on the weapon specifically. I feel like that and like critical eye should still be armor skills. I feel like they should still be armor skills because it's like what? It's like a 5-point skill now. That's a lot of investment when certain weapons need other skills to function. Like, I don't know, having if you're using a status weapon, you'd probably want to focus on your status element and crit status. I don't know if crit status is fixed yet, by the way. Same for element. You'd probably want to spend a couple of decos getting crit element and you know, increasing your element gain and stuff like that. That only leaves you with like another slot depending on the weapon you're using. If it's an Ardian weapon, like, what the fuck? There's not enough room to be able to use attack skills or just like the generic handicraft or anything like that. Like, you just have to get lucky, I guess. I've tried. I want to use a greatsword that requires like protective polish and just like a smidge of handicraft to get like white, but it's just that weapon does not exist in the game, like as far as I'm aware. And if it does, it's like not as good as I'd want it to be. Or even like a Master's Touch set. None of the weapons have like ludicrous affinity that they did before, and getting affinity is a little bit harder. Like it's more of an investment by using a bunch of fucking weakness exploit, agitator and stuff like that. Like you can get it to 100%, but Master's Touch is not as good as it used to be. Mainly because like getting critical eye is so much harder now. And obviously other stuff. Hang on, separating the decos to 2 types, weapons and armor, was a stupid idea. There's zero benefit for the players. Build diversity nosedived because of it compared to the older titles. I feel like there should have been a comment in there somewhere, but that's fine. I kind of agree with that a little bit. I do, because like a lot of the armor is irrelevant. You don't need it. Because like, I guess it just depends on your play style, I suppose, but not much out of that. Your armor used to reflect like the type of weapon you'd use in the older games, because you know, obviously shit like Slugger and stuff was tied to certain armor pieces, and you'd have to use those if you wanted to use like a hammer for the extra KO damage. But now you might as well just chuck in a fucking KO decoration on your weapon, and that's the extent. It doesn't matter what armor you use; it's the only way to get KO. It's like whatever. Cat it off. Still waiting for a reason why non-newbie would actually need to switch weapons in combat. That's right, the game is too easy. Also, 30 minutes by the way until a thing happens. Oh shit, Dagny about to come in here. You're about to come in here swinging. Sounds like you're worse than Polygon and IGN gaming journalists. Oh, I don't know. These two seem to have it out for each other quite heavily. It's just specifically these two. We have Minecraft Mario welcome to the stream as well. That makes no sense. Are you self-reporting? Because that seems to fit you. I want to bring something that is not even related to what is being talked about and focus on it. And then get mad at those who don't rage with me. Telling yourself off there. Wait. Who don't rage? Wait, hang on. Get mad at those? Who's getting mad at those? What? I don't think anyone's getting mad at you, Holanya. That's a bit weird. I don't think this is getting mad. The game's just too easy. I must like to remind you that it was IGN who made a review claiming it was too easy in a poor attempt at humble bragging. So this makes even less sense on your part. Oh my god, Holanya. Holy shit. Oh good. Bringing up Elatrion. Nice, nice. 9 out of 10 tempered gore runs. Wait, what? 9 out of 10 tempered gore runs I tried today ended in 3 cards. Whoa, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? How the hell did this happen? What? Of the 27 cards, one of them was mine. Well, don't fucking use an SOS flare then. What are you doing? The game is not too easy. You have 2,000 hours in Monster Hunter World. If they made the game for people with 2,000 hours in the previous game, they would have sold exactly 1,000 copies and gone out of business. That is not true. Everybody would have still bought the shit out of it. And in fact, I think people would even like it more if there was more of a challenge. I think that would be better. This is absolutely blasphemous. Like, Red-Eyed Flight.
Here's an idea for you. Turn off the multiplayer and just use the support hunters. It's okay. No one's gonna laugh at you. It's okay. You can do it, I believe. Then you wouldn't have an issue with tempered gore anymore. There's only one situation when I would want to swap weapons. If we can somehow do swap to my second weapon instantly, like the red and blue and rise, that's not a weapon, that's the fucking switch skill. That's the scrolls. And without having to ride the sacred, I'll go dual longsword with dual helmbreaker style. What the fuck does that mean? Why would you even want a second longsword? It's not like it. Well, I guess like maybe he's interpreting that if swapping a weapon changed your moveset as well, that'd be kind of cool. That would be pretty cool. But I don't see why that would be necessary. I think switch skills are gonna stay inside Monster Hunter Rise and they're just gonna sit there forever. That's not true. You were forced to switch weapons in that fight. If you feel that's the case, you were doing something wrong. But you're not forced to switch weapons in the fight. You're not wrong, Dagny. You couldn't. Because the game didn't let you. Actually, you were still allowed to use a Farcaster after the party wipe attack. And then just switch to a different loadout and then come back into the fight. Just to make it easier, you know. Again, not forced to. But it would be interesting if you could do it without having to go back to the base camp. Oh my god. Hold on, who is it? Darth Angel? I don't know if this person said anything before. Wait, that's a bit wrong, or better said, not thought out on your end, guys. The weapon swap actually allows the player to combine multiple strengths. Status plus element weapons. So causing poison, for example, just to hit for a hard hitter. Maybe go to sleep with the fast attack weapons and then swap to greatsword to wake it up. So my issue with this is player preference, because
you could just use a heavy bow gun. Like, you know, heavy bow gun, put it to sleep, wyvern shot, wake it up. There's, like, what you're explaining right now is the guns. That's all you do. You don't need to use a sword and shield to do this stuff. I mean, you can now, which is cool, but you don't need to. Insect Glaive as offhand will come with easy mounting. Literally any weapon in the game has easy mounting, but sure. And different spores for status effects. It's also great if you fight monsters which are half in the air, which are half the fight in the air to break their wings or get them down with flashbangs. So, oh, CJ, welcome to the stream. Guess what? Did you get your Discord account back? I'm assuming that's what the good news is. He's onto something here, though. He's onto something here. If there was a monster like, I guess, Rathalos, for example, where you were kind of incentivized to fight it in the air, then yeah, having an offhand insect glaive would be pretty useful. Okay, nice, CJ, nice. But again, there's no reason to do this because the flash bombs aren't nerfed yet. I say yet because they're probably going to nerf them, similar to how they did in Monster Hunter World, where they'll just build up a resistance to being flashed and they won't get flashed anymore. Because you can just infinitely chain flashes. It's kind of nuts. Oh, nice, CJ, nice. That is pretty lucky. Get a hard hitter for real damage phases. Get something with block for enraged monsters. So, I hate to say this, but you just talked about the greatsword in one sentence. That's pretty cool. But, more importantly, let's say you have, okay. You're using a paralysis sword and shield, right? And the monster gets paralyzed. Okay, what do I do now? Right on the D-pad, call my sacred. All right, swap weapons. Okay, jump off sacred. All right, I've got my greatsword out, ready to line up a hit, ready for the charge attack. Here we go, charge attack. Oh, it's not paralyzed anymore, and it fucking hit me. Okay. It takes too long to swap weapons to justify doing it mid-fight. You have to do it when the monster's like traveling between areas. If you're doing it, okay, and this is if you're playing solo. If you have other hunters, then maybe you'd have time when it's distracted hunting some or fighting somebody else to swap weapons and come back in. But like, to do it between statuses, the only time you'd be able to pull that off is for sleep. That's the only time. Or because like whenever it gets knocked down, it is never knocked down long enough for you to make use of that for a high a high damaging weapon. That's ridiculous. On earth does that? Oh my goodness. The word hacker became rebanned again somehow. I don't know how. Oh, interesting, CJ, interesting. Etc. See, again, like, this only applies if you specifically only ever play one weapon. Like, if you play longsword, right, and you only ever play longsword and you don't play anything else, well, okay, never mind. That's probably a bad example because you just counter everything. If you play switch axe, no, that's not a good example because you can counter everything. If you play, I was about to say bow, but that doesn't fucking count. If you play hammer, alright, I don't know if hammer has the water strike as it doesn't rise. If you play hammer and you play nothing else, maybe it would be good to swap to something else mid-hunt. Maybe. That's the only exception I can see, because most other weapons with their new and enhanced moveset are able to just kind of deal with monsters as they currently stand. As the way I see it, there is no incentive or reason to swap weapons. Period. None. Assuming you're a jack with all trades and can have a good understanding of the other weapons. Like, I don't see a reason for it. I just don't. Unless you're swapping the same thing. The swap speed stuff. Is there actually something that boosts swap speed? Because Rapid Morph is like only for Charge Blade and Switch Axe. I guess, I don't know if Sheathing counts. I don't know if Sheathing actually increases the speed. It might. It might. Just something, not to mention that it tweaks up the gameplay and it can cause way more fun than sitting on one weapon. Doubles the gameplay. Jahoo. Weird way to laugh, but okay. Understandable. I mean, he's not wrong. If his entire argument, if all of this was just cut out and he just said it makes the game more fun, I'd agree. Yeah, it does. It does make the game more fun. It's pretty cool. It's unnecessary though. Yes, you can change the armor, but the most important stuff is on the weapon itself anyway. Might change in the future with more alternatives, but that minimum of min-max might get outweighed by more passive damage, status effects, or survivability two weapons bring into the fight. Okay. I personally like that feature and make use of it anytime. While it takes a while until the... Okay. He's got to be playing in a different language, right? The Saikri will come and hand out the weapon. It's often kind of free damage. In the end, especially thanks to the wound system, causing insta-buffs, even after swapping them. I play Switch Axe with Poison or Paralysis together with Longsword or Insectglaive on elements based on the monster I fight. Jump in, down it, deload everything into them, trigger status effects, instantly swap back, and then wait for the monster to go back into the zone and repeat. That's an interesting combination, actually. It's not too bad. Making joke. Well, now, CJ, your joke is maybe want to go test it, alright? Now we're gonna go test it. I'm truly forced to use any specific weapon. Take Cole for Tareth, for example. It's recommended to use a fire weapon until she's from full mantle, and swap to an ice weapon when she's naked. Alright, weird to say it like that, but sure. But we can also power it through with any weapon we have. The only time I've used a specific weapon for Colv is crag shots. Or sticky shots. It's not called crag anymore, sticky shots. On the head to break the horns early. It's the only time. That's it. Like... I haven't really seen an incentive for Colv, because Colv doesn't do a fucking party wipe attack that you can't avoid if you don't do enough element damage. Or meet the DPS requirements. Colv doesn't have that. Elatrion does, though. Just boiling water. Fair enough, fair enough. It's not right, but yeah, you're right. In Wilds, the only... Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah. In Wilds, the only times I used the second weapon was during dual monster quests with different elemental weaknesses. Like use a raw weapon, it's just like using elemental weapons. All this does, by the way, is just cut out the time you would spend going back to base and equipping a different set. That's all it does. And in most cases with the dual monster quests, like, again, I would prefer like specific arena quests. I know they're not in Wilds, but that'd probably be the only time where something like this could actually shine and have its moment in the spotlight of being forced to use specific weapons to swap between. I don't know why they don't have arena quests in Wilds. I feel like that's a staple and it's just not in the game for some reason. And I know there's going to be some elitist who's like,
actually, there is arena quests. You can go there and make an expedition for an arena quest anytime you want.
And that's not what I mean. I mean the actual like arena quests that give you coins that do nothing but as time attacks. Like you get nothing out of it except coins. I don't mean actual quests. I mean like the sub quest of arena quests. I can't say over to it. It's a good idea, CJ. It's a good idea. I do miss arena quests a lot. Like a heck of a lot. They were in Rise as well. Did them all there. They were good. Misuse of the word normalize. In reality, you're just trying to force people to play how you play. Let them play however they want. It's a video game. Holy shit. Words of the god right here. Yeah, I'm getting distracted though. I forgot. This is a long thread. It's almost time for Borderlands, but I want to see some more top page stuff that isn't related to PC problems. There's Tigrex? Brother. Nobody knows yet. Nobody knows what the updates are. Why do we dislike Nada? Hold on. I'm curious. Legit with thousands. Oh my god. I like that his name is Wacky Spartan. Wacky asks, why do we dislike Nata exactly? I've seen a lot of really strong feelings against Nata, and it just comes off as really strange to me. Is it because he has severe PTSD? Is it because he's the main character? Is it just a general dislike of children? I feel like the story that's told with him and his character arc is pretty competent, exacted. Not to be confused for perfection. And his commitment to people is something I just really vibe with. I don't know. It just feels really alien, seeing all of this super extreme hate for the kid as someone who actually enjoys seeing him in his character arc. So I'm just really curious. If you're wondering why this is also 28 minutes ago. What in the fuck? If you're wondering why I dislike Nada, it is because his story makes no fucking sense. I feel like he's pretty shittily written. But sure. I guess. That's a story fault, not really a Nada fault. Like, I understand what they were going for. Where he gets to learn about, like, what it means to be alive. That's pretty cool. Alright, and not just be sheltered inside, like, this like, forbidden land and not being able to see the world ever. Like, I get that. I understand what they're going for. But, like, the way he reaches that conclusion is so fucking stupid. Like, bro, he just wanted to kill people. Just let him kill, please. He's alive, bro. Don't kill him. Like, yeah, Archvale's going fucking mental, bro. We gotta put him down. Like, what are you talking about, Nada? Please. Jesus. Goddamn. I have to pass this saved. I like haven't had to deal with a Minecraft login for quite some time because I just have it all saved. I could not be fucked. That's my opinion of Nada anyway. I do like that Nada becomes a hunter. Like, you know, once spoiler alert, once you're done with like the low rank story, like it comes back like, you know, X amount of time later, he becomes a hunter. I think that's pretty neat. That like what he gained on his little adventure through the Forbidden Lands is that he now becomes a hunter. I think that's pretty cool. Shitty hunter, rookie hunter, but like he becomes a hunter nonetheless. Gamers famously hate children. My dumbass character. Personally, I think he's fine. Is he a bit annoying at times? Sure. But he's a traumatized kid. That kind of comes with the territory. Frankly, I'm hoping that he'll become a hunter, apprentice, in the future or something like that. I think that's what he is. That's why he's wearing, like, the scout armor. He have the same problem like World Handler. Who is this guy? Needlessly put himself and insert his viewpoint into dangerous situations. Sure, he learned his lesson later on, but the path that led to it is not well written. That's exactly what I said. Probably not without the English, but yeah. I personally don't hate Nada, but for me, it's way unrealistic how he goes from Arkvale, probably killed all the people I know, I hate it and want it dead, to he just wants to live, please don't ever hurt it. And from that point on, that's his entire personality until it's dead, where he goes back to normal then. Oh, where he then goes back to normal. Like, sorry, but I don't buy that anyone would make a complete 180 on their stance, going from one extreme to the other. Guzu has a point, but I feel like that's a writing issue, not a Nada issue. I mean, it's a sub-Nada issue, but the story could just be better overall, really. Like, why is it still disallowing the word? What the fuck? It's the same. Wait. Thanks for your feedback. Is it not just gonna allow the CJ? Can you say the word hacker again, pretty please, in a sentence? Because why is it not just allowing the word now? I don't understand. What the fuck? With your fingerprint. Oh, I've never. Okay, look. I'll here's my conspiracy theory. I've never actually like used fingerprint authentication for anything because I'm afraid that one day my fingerprint won't be mine anymore and I'll have to. What the fuck? Oh my god. I guess you just can't say the word hacker. I have to keep manually allowing it. But I'm afraid that like my fingerprint's gonna disappear one day somehow. I don't know how. And then I won't be able to get access to any of my shit because I don't have a fingerprint anymore. Can we just stop saying the word hacker? I gotta click the button every time. Why is hacker bad? Can I like whitelist the word hacker? That's a bad thing to say. I don't know. Is it possible? Hang on. No, I can't allow it. Hang on. Monetization? No, not monetization. What's the word I'm looking for? There's a word. Moderation. Oh my god. There's like no filtering on anything. Wait, the only thing it's disallowing is stuff related to misogyny, disability, sex, and race. I think it is confusing the word hacker for cracker. Because that's the only way I can see why it would keep getting auto-modded every single goddamn time. Permitted. Yeah. Allow the word hacker for the love of God. Add. Okay. Alright, you guys can say the H word now, but be careful, Twitch doesn't like that. Not a cracker. Why does cracker not get auto-modded? What the fuck? Wait. CJ, can you use the word cracker in a derogatory sentence? Please. For science. For science. Because I think that's probably what's gonna get auto-modded. Why did the Twitch? I need you to save me, alright? I'm being attacked. Just joking. Why didn't that get auto-modded? What the fuck? Okay, so I don't know why the word hacker is just bad. Like, I thought it was because of the word cracker. I guess that's incorrect. You're fully allowed to criticize white people on the internet if you wanted to. Apparently. But you can't call someone a hacker, though. That's bad. That must have been a really bad word for some reason. I don't know why. Hold on, I'll check if the boys are ready yet. There's a few more minutes to go. Oh, I also gotta open Epic. I forgot. I think I'll have a lightning round for another one. I'll probably do some more of these after Wonderlands. Because I didn't realize how, ridiculous some of them are. Patch the Matrix. Right. Wonderlands is ready. What was up to over here? Controller disconnecting. Frenzied monsters are a joke. I'm assuming this is something that would get fixed in G rank. I feel like it would have to be. Because, like, there is a difference between frenzied monsters and quote-unquote apex monsters in 4 Ultimate. But it's interesting. Which hacking is. I guess it is. Ah! No, don't update the Epic Games launcher, please. Not now. Not now. I don't recommend playing this. Omega, 6 out of 10. If I could, I would ask for a refund. I'll not talk about the graphics. Hang on. Let me read this. Nothing graphics. The game at first looks awesome, but while you play, this fades pretty fast. First map, desert, made to look like a nice open world, but after some time turned into a boring open world, looks or claustrophobic crystal corridor. What? Get boring pretty fast. Second map, Florist. Looks okay, have a lot of places, the best of the 5. The 3 last maps for me was a deception. After some time, all the feelings you have are fighting in a cave with only different biomes. World and Rise have their cave fights. Mass. The stage, or makes, he meant to say makes the stage look huge, even if not. Just play the Elder's Recess in World or Volcano in Rise. Geographically is big, but the feeling while fighting makes the place look different. Maps, in my opinion, got a huge downgrade from a previous title. About bruises. I don't think English is this guy's first language. Oh, hacker should be fine now because I did end up allowing it. So it's a real word now. Oh, nice, CJ, nice. Hold up. Let me just, I want to dissect his points real fast. I totally get what he means. The last area in particular, the Ruins of Wyveria, I don't particularly like because it's just the Rotten Vale again. It's literally exactly the Rotten Vale. You start at the top and like you work your way down to the bottom. It's the exact same map. It just looks like it just has a different kind of paint. There's areas in DLC. The Elder's Recess? No. Elder's Recess is part of the base game and world. The ice area is different, however. What else he's talking about? Also, the forest is pretty good. I like the forest map. I think it's nice. I think the issue he's having is monsters don't particularly go very far. Like, an example is Uthduna, for example. It's obviously water-based, so it has to be in the water areas. So it only cycles between 3 different areas on the map. So you'd only be fighting it in like that particular zone in that part of the map. It doesn't go anywhere else. So a lot of the fights, if you're fighting the same monster, can feel very samey because you're always going to be seeing the exact same area and seeing it do the exact same things. Like, there's not a lot of variety when it comes to moving around and stuff like that. But again, that's, I don't know, like, it depends on how you play the game, I guess, because doing that stream of just walking from like the base camp in the desert all the way to the Ruins of Iberia, that felt pretty interesting, I will admit. Like, that made everything feel kind of connected in some way. That's even possible to begin with. I like that. I understand where he's coming from. I would argue that the ice area is pretty unique, I would say. I think that one's okay. It's just the Ruins of Iberia I dislike. The caverns area is also pretty unique. The problem with the caverns area is you don't get to use a lot of like, there's not a lot of environment stuff. I still haven't gotten a chance to use that old forge because nothing ever fucking goes in front of it. Like, the desert area, this is probably getting a little too meta-gamey, but the desert area does have a lot of environmental effects that you can interact with. I don't know why some of the other maps don't have a lot of that. There are environmental effects in the Ruins of Iberia, but they require you to have a monster mounted and then just have them, like, go into the monster. Or, sorry, have the monster just be roughly within the vicinity of that particular environmental, like, object, and then you can make it happen, right? It's just it's a bunch of extra steps. I know, like, I know I'm just complaining about the fact that, oh, I want to be able to pull a boulder down or some shit, right? Like, and it's completely irrelevant. Like, it doesn't help that much. Like, the Uthduna stuff Uthduna is the only monster in the game currently that you can use the falling boulders on in Area 14 in the fucking water zone. Like, it's the only one. So, like, why even have him there? All right, like, you don't need them to assist in killing Uthduna, like, in a much more, like, reasonable way. Like, it just dies as fast as anything else. Like, there's no reason to. Variety of monster pathing makes more sense because, like, I guess Kutku is a good one because Kutku does. Maybe I shouldn't count like flying monsters because that's a bit ridiculous. But Kutku at least has a unique path where it does come down to the forest and you fight it in the forest area, and then it goes up to its nest, right? And its nest is a whole different area. It's the only monster that goes to that fucking nest, by the way, as far as I'm aware. I don't know if Rathian goes up there. I think Rathian has a different nest. The spider will always go back to its, like, red nesty area, so you're always going to keep seeing that every time you fight Lalabarina. You're always going to keep seeing that. Same with Nosilla as well. It'll always try and get back to that like the web area, right? And you'll just, if you're just fighting the same monster to get like armor sets and stuff, you'll just keep seeing the same things over and over again. That was the case in other games. This game isn't sort of being advertised as an open world. At least I fucking hope it's not, because it's definitely not that open. All right, it's still the same. Like, it's like Monster Hunter World if you could do everything while on an expedition. Like if you could do everything from an expedition, like the Guiding Lands, for example. It's like if the Guiding Lands became its own game. That's actually maybe what they tried to go for. Anyway, sorry. I think the boys are ready. Hold up. Oh my god. Guys, I'm late. I'm sorry.
It's all like
He's late. He's late.
It's a minute. All right, it's a minute.
No, it's 2 minutes now.
No.
And you're already screaming.
Oh yeah, I was reading, mate. I was waiting for you guys.
He double dipped.
Waiting.
I wanted to see what you were talking about, mate.
And what were you talking about?
I was talking about Monster Hunter Worlds. All right.
Nice.
Disgusting.
Worlds.
Oh, sorry, Wilds. I don't know. Say
I was
Worlds.
gonna say worlds. The
Heresy.
Hang on.
fuck? I mean, it's good, but like
It must
we
be
have
nice
worlds
being
at the
able
moment.
to play it.
I'm surprised you still haven't gotten a chance to play it yet.
I refunded it.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
fair.
Hey, fair. Wait,
gonna
was it
say,
just
if-
shit
if-
performance, right?
Yeah.
You couldn't
yeah.
play it, right? Yeah.
I couldn't play it unless I opened it in Windows 8 or something.
I was gonna say fucking
Oof.
play it on console, but you don't have a damn console. You fucking sold that
No.
shit.
Just get an
No,
Xbox.
I sold
man.
that shit because nobody else had one, and then
Nah, true.
now everyone's got one.
Yeah.
Also, you have to
Some
pay
people-
online to play with people.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
also
but
true. Yes.
fuck.
There is crossplay, to be fair. There is crossplay
Pretty.
in Worlds, I'm pretty sure. In what Wilds? Wilds, that's the one.
Wilds, yes.
I still haven't finished that game. I've hit high rank, but I haven't done much afterwards.
I'm
I've gotta, like,
almost
keep
done with the
doing stuff.
achievements. I'm nearly there.
I haven't even explored much of high rank. I need to keep doing more. I'm gonna
We
join
could-
you.
The Burdekin could see between 100 to 300 mil of rain.
Ooh,
There was,
Over the
there was a lot of rain
week.
today.
damn.
Today wasn't too bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Rain sounds nice.
what if you add this
Well,
rain?
here.
What if you add this rain to the floods earlier in the year?
What, you mean Cyclone Alfred that turned into a tropical low?
No.
No, we
There
didn't
was-
have Alfred.
There was more
No,
than
you
that
didn't.
before.
Actually, I was there for that, yeah. Stop things going out. I'm gonna like
2025, the year of floods. Not to be
will
confused with not to be confused with the year of fires that happened like a couple of years ago.
fucking... I'm gonna set the mood.
Sammy, when are you gonna hurry up and open up Wonderlands?
I'm
We're all waiting
I'm
on
coming.
you.
I'm coming.
We're all waiting on
I'm
you.
gonna wait to
It's
render
5
my
minutes late
shaders,
now.
alright? Oh my god.
You're 5 minutes late now. What's going on?
Hold up.
I need to get new candles.
Oh, I forgot it was like the fucking Berserker and the Graveborn.
Oh yeah, you were that combo. That's right.
There's a weird combo.
No, it's an interesting combo. You can get health up. And do all
We
sorts
both
of
got
things.
Spore Wardens, didn't we, Regan?
Clawbringer, I believe.
Clawbringer. It was one of them.
Yeah. I fuck with it. I can do some melee stuff. Which I'm probably going to focus on. Can I? Ow, I'm fucking. I hate lighting candles when they're low in their little container. I burn the fuck out of myself. It sucks.
Oh,
my
you
God.
gotta like
Here's-
really
here's a
dip your
hint.
finger in there.
Here's a hint. Turn the candle upside down.
I did.
How does that help?
It still hurts. You
Well,
light
you
it
don't
from
have to put your
underneath.
finger in it. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Oh, okay.
And then flip it back.
Yeah. I did that. It still burns. Because
Alright, how do I join your thing again?
Top right.
Join, okay.
Top right, and then you should just be able to join.
I have
we go.
arrived.
Finally. Yeah.
Samu's the only
mate,
one that
mate.
looks like slightly different to the rest of us. We're all like generic soldier,
Just
like
things-
warrior with
yeah.
a
Oh,
shoulder
you guys
pads.
haven't got your like
The-
class
the
mods
orc.
yet. You're like the good
Yeah.
ones.
We've got the
Oh, I don't
orc,
think I'm
we've
ever
got
gonna
the
get a good one.
dwarf, An elf, and then I'm gonna.
I mean, I think I got a legendary one.
Who's it for?
Class mod.
It's
Yeah.
for you.
Yes, for me,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Because I'm wearing it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I got the Wild Mage's Calamity to the Spinning Top. It's for a spell shot and
Wow.
berserker.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah.
So what were we doing?
We
Accepting
just
all the
finished-
quests?
No, we just finished the side quest, and then I think we just have to
Enter
continue with the story, don't we?
Wartooth Shallows. I think we have to go into the
Oh
overworld.
yeah, because we did the
Yes.
optional thing last time, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Who is still joining?
I think I'm still loading in.
Oh, I'm just loaded in.
There's a Samu.
I see.
There's
Lama
a
Warp.
Regan.
Oh,
I've been here for a while.
I'm loading in, but it's like
It's
Oh.
because you're over in WA, that's why.
I've been
I
here.
haven't had it this bad. This is weird.
okay.
Blade.
That's all the damage, and then
Really weird.
bam.
Working on that, Nova.
That's
A lot of
2-4.
eyebrows.
Okay.
I think I remember. I go. What's the other What's the other berserker ability? That's the tornadoes, isn't it?
Yeah, you got tornado, that one hit kill if they're on 20% HP.
Oh, and the other one's
So
the one's the
you
lead.
You just get
Okay.
a jump slam and then spin to win.
Yeah, I don't think either of those would be better than just the buff from Graveborn.
Yeah, that perma buff. Just stick with your like frost stacking because you're always
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
frost stacking.
Yeah. Just frost stacking will be very good as bonus
Can we-
damage.
Oh, I finally loaded in. I was just
Hey,
staring at
there you go.
stairs for the longest time.
That's what yeah, that's what I was looking at too.
The fuck?
The
I-
dwarf
yeah, I was
with
just,
the biggest
yeah.
nose.
Yeah, oh yeah. Big schnorr for
Let's
sniffing out
get a look at
trouble.
our weapon smells.
Oh, it does multi-hit.
Oh my
That is
God.
one solid nose.
That nose is like half your face.
Bang. Okay, so there's a multi-hit right there.
Wah.
See?
All right.
Oh yeah, are we in the different? We're in the different.
We're in the under. We're
right.
under the sea.
Yeah,
Kind of.
water area. Under,
Under
the
the sea.
sea.
Everything's better down where it's wetter.
There's not much water over
forgot.
here.
Okay, it's melee.
Dance, fam.
Just trying to figure out what the fuck it was. It was melee.
Bleh.
Sydney trying to click away.
Oh,
Hey, bitch.
watch out!
What? Bam!
Oh
shit,
my
I
God!
missed.
No, that wasn't me.
That was
Someone-
Regan's fault.
I missed. No, it hit me. It absolutely
He
is my fault.
missed.
I
He was
missed.
staring at him.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean,
actually
man?
clicked.
Have we fought something in this area before?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
yes, the coral
You
zones
fought
and
crab.
stuff.
Oh, it's middle click, right?
Boom.
Oh my God!
Big slam. Or- Just gonna.
Fucking lost again.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. We take amp.
Oops.
Whoa! Hold me fucking health! Oh my God! This
Nice
fucking
throwing a
fire
barrel
dot
at you.
is a little insane. If it wasn't for the fact that I had like some kind of invulnerability ability, Jesus. Holy shit.
Heads up, we got company.
Boom. And then boom, 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 pow. Feel 'em out.
Alright, anything good? At the
What do we got?
pinata?
Oh, there's a purple.
Oh, huh. A whole lot of greens.
Shit. I want.
God damn.
Is that a gun? I want better melees. Give me better melees.
Is it ever worth doing these encounters?
Ow.
Rude.
Probably not.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go down. Oh, I lived. I don't think so.
It's
Honestly,
just a
I don't
chance at
know.
a like a chest roll, right? Which you can probably get in
Yeah.
the main quest area.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually like ever worth.
I mean, you get money
Because it's
Yeah,
basically
like-
and experience.
it's basically like the chaos
what-
trials though. Like you'd probably just want to do the chaos stuff instead.
Yup. Yup. And so we have to do.
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
we gotta
rest
do this
before we can
quest.
progress.
Blocks your path.
Poison
West is
seed.
waylaid until you can
Poisonous.
find your way past it.
Oh, we can't get
Oh,
past
no.
it.
Health
Friend.
advanced science.
I wonder if you can like clip into
Miracle.
there.
I see
No.
the path is blocked
Grind
by
Dana, so that's
poisonous
probably
seed.
experience.
Usually not a problem
Yes,
if
Experience
and
is
Dana
probably
is
worth it.
experience. Which color is that one? That's the purple one, isn't it?
The purple one.
Yeah. We have to do 4 of them. So the way we get these is just doing like little side rooms
Dungeons.
that are usually around.
Hmm.
There's a big
Yeah.
emoji llama.
Melt them away.
I guess between because we got the next story mission, then there's the side story mission afterwards. I guess between those two, if we've got time, we can finish it off.
You would just do Grind Dana.
Motherfucker.
True. Wait, who had the encounter?
This tip.
I'm gonna go do something real quick, but we're
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
over a bottle cap. Bitch! Oh my lord, he died. Fuck him up, Carl. Oof. Oh, paladin powers activate. Can you smack it?
There's a guy who's like up there. I can't get him.
Badass. No wonder my damage was ass.
There's no escape.
Oh, big slam. Did that kill him? Nope.
Oh, he dropped something.
Couple
No.
goodies.
Although I don't actually know what kind of shield I want.
Ice blade.
I mean, like, what are the odds we get a legendary from the pinata thing, the D20? What are the odds?
Not very high.
Sure, not a good chance.
I mean, you can, but like,
Yep.
About as much getting as much chance as getting a legendary in Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
So pretty high is what you're saying.
Yeah. Except it's not a dedicated drop, it's just a one
Oh.
drop.
What the hell was that?
So it can happen, but it's not that common. Just gonna pop that. Boom. Ow.
It's cannon greaser.
Time of embarrassing yourself.
Where are the enemies?
There's one like just chilling over here.
Oh, there they go.
Come on. Loot chest.
Guaranteed to get a legendary with 3. Oh, hang on.
Damn.
I gotta see this loot.
Blue. Nothing.
Oh, it's a chest this
I
time.
got a purple, shotgun purple. Ooh.
Oh, does that mean the encounter isn't over because the portal is different, or is this just a different encounter?
Yeah, we gotta keep going. Yeah. I'm gonna
Layered.
take that. I'm gonna take that. It's only a one shot. Okay.
Increases poison damage. Wait,
Boom.
there's poison in this game?
It's corrosive.
Oh, corrosive.
Oh, right, okay,
That's
yeah.
poison damage, yeah. Ooh. Because they get changed a little bit. That's what corrosive is, poison.
Fair enough. Alright, we got 2 encounters. Oh, there's a cool little thingy over here, I guess.
Spider crab isn't that just a regular crab?
It's just
Hold
a
on a second.
grab. Ow.
How
the
I run
hell?
out of ammo. Oh, right. Murder.
Boom.
Wait, I see red dots. There's a red dot like over here. He's not like... He's probably in the ground or some shit.
They do sometimes get in the ground.
I know, I hate that stuff. These little freaking crabs.
I'm just gonna. Nope.
It's over already.
Is he gonna
Oh, he's like hardcore in the ground though.
Yeah, try meleeing them.
No, like I think he's under the map.
oh. The map type shit.
Yeah, that's it's not so great. If only I had like some kind of grenade or whatever.
Well, it's a good thing we don't have to kill them all.
Is that true?
Yeah, percentage, right?
Yeah.
Death on demand.
It's just
No
like,
mistake, man.
just kill enough. Which,
Oh, my damage is so. Ugh.
I think I've got pretty decent damage. I just have to remember to
Take you.
activate my ability occasionally.
And not die.
Yeah, and not die as well, that's the other thing.
Space, yeah, cool. Oh, oh. Bleh.
Oh,
Hello.
there's a crab sneaking up on you, watch out.
Oh, somebody's gonna die. I missed. I missed again. Aircon got turned on. Fuck yes.
But I do like using these two elements together. This is pretty fun.
What's that?
Seems like a good
Like
combo.
the blood and the also dark magic and ice magic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I've got the channeling spell, so I get to. It's like pseudo dual wielding kind of. It's like not really dual wielding, but I get to shoot two things at the same time.
Yeah. Trying to
You also don't have to worry too much about frost, as like you don't have to toggle a bunch of stuff. It's just in the background.
Yeah, yeah, it just happens.
What do you got?
Oh, level 17.
Ah.
Oh, well, that was total garbage.
Okay, that's just a press, brother. And this is.
It wasn't great.
It pretty bad.
Yeah. Oh wait, do we have to do another one now because of the chest thing? How many encounters is this?
Probably 3.
It's GDO. Oh.
Oh, it's got a sword tornado. Ooh.
Ow.
Oh, careful, don't die.
Dead. Wow.
Interesting. That was good.
I've noticed the dots have been a little crazy as of late.
We're like one level below, right? So these guys are. Well, I'm always level 17.
Yeah.
Rude.
Go again.
Oh my god. Oh, it's this. Oh, okay, okay.
You're kidding. I don't like him.
Oh, badass captain person.
Put that over there. I hate this shit.
I have to expend these points at some stage. I don't know when.
Do the things. Oh, the midget. Oh, the
Captain
boss.
Swallow, there he is.
Sorry, what?
Hey, it seems cool. It seems cool, Captain Swallow, mate.
Yeah? What else does he do? You're kidding. Okay.
There we go. Dead. Holy.
Right, something did drop over here though. What is this? I suppose it's better than the nothing I have now.
Mercy like a gun.
We've got a couple of clawbringers, but no one's specifically a clawbringer, right?
Not specifically, no.
Not specifically, no.
Okay. 'Cause
I could
That's all I got.
a little bit into it.
For you, my friend.
Oh, this wasn't a random encounter. It was a thing we had to do. Okay.
No, it was a, yeah, it was a thing. Yeah, I had to do it.
Good.
So this is a 1. And it goes, okay. Okay.
Didn't realize I had this on me. Oh yeah.
One more
This
level and
gun.
you get the other thing. Let's go. Do
Alrighty,
I
before we
want-
get too far, you know what time it is.
Is it time to cook dinner?
What time is it?
Yippee!
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Loot
Oh,
for one.
free money.
Do this.
I ought to slap you,
Pennies.
boy.
What skill tree was I going down? Oh yeah, I was going down this one again.
Kaboom.
Yeah.
Carl.
Heck yeah.
Carl? Are you alive?
Carl.
Oh.
I don't know if he's dead or not. I don't know. He's doing things.
Right.
Are we good?
Yeah.
We're leaving. We're leaving. Do I spawn back where I was in the overworld, or do I spawn with yous?
Spawns immediately to
Uh,
another encounter.
Let's
Oh,
go.
we're over here, so
See before you.
Punch.
Spawn wherever it was.
Wedge. What's it doing
Yeah.
like that? Could be useful.
Nice,
Just
nice.
whack it over.
where's the thing we had to? Oh, we had to talk to the guy, right?
We got to talk to the guy. He was there. It was this thing. I turned it to stone.
Oh, right, right.
Was it supposed to turn to stone? Blast
To turn to
and
stone.
fiddlesticks! The solution is not
Fiddlesticks.
I need the essence of
Awesome lead
your
character.
smart. Go to the nearby cave and retrieve it for me.
Cave. Oh, now it's appeared, right?
Ah.
Now we go to the cave.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do the cave
like, I knew it
shenanigans.
was
I'm
over
gonna go
here.
find an encounter. Absolutely ruining this countdown.
I'll just crash the game because we just like you point like perfectly initiate 2 zones.
Find the essence of pure
God, that would be fucked up.
Fight your way
Shit.
through.
And CJ got to
Bang.
see those. There we go. All right. Whoa.
Wait for it. Unleash.
God, this
Hell yeah.
You'll be even colder
Hell
soon.
yeah. Ugh.
here.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a party now.
Ooh, that's gonna kill me.
Oh, that's massive. Ugh. Spicy.
Bang.
There's one downside of using this ability is like I love just getting one shot by something randomly and then it's over. Like the ability is done.
I think it's usually the barrels. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something gets me and it just drains all my health and then I go to the alternate version of invulnerability.
Version. Shit. You mean you take damage?
Yeah, like I'm immune for a little bit.
You come.
Ammo.
I mean, I still get the frost stuff for a few seconds, so it's not a total waste. But
Bang. Did I hit him? I did. Okay. Oh, I did not watch that. Small spider, come here. Oh, he did.
Ooh,
there
level
we
up.
go.
God, I feel like my abilities, the spinning one's good, but having the other ones in like small encounters like this is nice. But I gotta keep switching to them.
Yeah. It's a bit rough.
Assault rifle.
What the fuck?
Definitely take over that.
Oh, also, Rocket, hold
this has
on.
nothing good. That sucks. Increase poison damage.
I'll invite you to the
Talent
stream
point.
together if you wanna do it, Rocket.
Ooh.
Also, who's the Graveborn? You might want this. Maybe.
Work. How do I click this?
There's a blue.
Loading. Oh, loading.
Oh,
What? What?
oh, but
No.
wait. I think we just invited each other to
Oh.
the thing. Uh-oh.
Fucking
Oops.
streamers.
Oh.
Love this.
Oh no. Uh-oh. It's now opened the tiny thing. Hang on.
Yeah, for me, it just opened your stream, not the actual.
Yeah, it did that.
Oh,
Oh my god.
yeah. That's gonna explode. How is?
How do I get back there?
This. Network issues. What?
Why is the network issues? How much damage does this do?
Alright. There we go. Okay, now Rocket, I'm gonna send you an invite. I'll try it again.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Opening Chrome. Twitch. Click to accept.
Never accept.
Hey, there we go.
Good.
I'll just click on the chat thing and that's good.
Cool. Well,
That's gonna explode.
max HP, area of damage.
Sammy, did you want this?
What am I looking at? What is it? Is this?
It's a
Ooh,
little-
actually,
it's a
yes,
little
it's just a straight up upgrade.
Yeah.
I mean, it does poison damage instead of dark damage, but
Yeah.
it's still more power.
Give you more power. I want to bring a shit.
Oh, hang on.
What the hell?
Oh, you CJ, I haven't
I
like,
don't even know what my
posted
guy says half the time.
that channel for a
So
while.
low voice.
There we go.
I don't know either. I'm gonna be honest.
Keep hearing Aaron Hansen in my ear though.
Yeah, he's doing things.
Yeah, you probably got it worse because he's closer to you.
Oh,
I'm just hearing no matter where he is.
where we? Oh, we're doing.
That's never a bad thing.
So pets get the zoomies, huh?
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Because
Essence of your
zoomies.
snot is close enough to smell. It will be
Pure snot.
Okay.
A touch of frostbite.
Oh my god. How do you dig underneath that? Sure. Fuck it. Okay.
Can hear Rocket's character from a fucking mile away. Like- He's like in slow motion.
Well, that went about as I expected.
Slow-mo shit. Boom.
That. Oh, here he is.
Oh, it refunds on a crit. Huh? Good to know. What the hell?
Enjoy your vacation.
Oh, big boy.
Oh.
Come here.
Oh yeah.
Big boy?
Fuck chow. Yeah, badass crab.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's got a skull.
And he's
Melt
dead.
him.
Your snot. Quickly, pick it up.
Whoops.
Spicy,
Ooh.
spicy.
I don't know if I want fire
fucked
damage.
up. Rocket, I may have something that may be interesting to you. However, it possibly could be not.
Specifically for Rocket.
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh.
However,
Gun
it could
crit.
Wow,
possibly not.
it's a Graveborn spell shot. I mean, a Berserker spell shot. Class
Wow.
mod.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
It's
Yeah, I'll
so
take it.
weird to see
Wait.
that combination.
What's this like armor?
The +4 is for fucking spell shot.
Yeah. It's for the spell shot, yeah, which is unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
Is it a good skill at least?
Could be.
I have to like cross check it because I don't know. Fire rate.
Yeah.
Spell weaving, reloading, which I guess is enough.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay. I think my one's only doing. It's very split.
It's okay. We'll love to see it. Oh god.
Actually, my chest piece gives me 10% berserker and 3 in the ice stuff.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Rough. Oh. Well. Why is your guy screaming?
I was about to say something because I was just walking around and suddenly he just started screaming. I was like, what did he do?
Do this time.
I don't.
He's just
Assaulted
screaming
him.
for like no reason.
What are the other places? Ooh, little dungeon. You
Dungeon.
get all the XP.
A
shit,
Dungeon.
just so we can get like the 5% bonus XP whenever.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Love it.
Delicious.
It's gonna make up so much XP.
Ooh,
We both had the same idea.
Ice.
I
Evil.
made a mistake. Smack that. Oh,
Get that guy out of
All
here.
on the floor.
lag, please, no lag. Oh, I'm gonna need help. There's no one around me.
Oh
On
no.
my way.
I am. Yeah, there's
Oh,
no
you're right
there's
there.
Nothing.
An enemy has appeared near you. This guy.
Hey, champ. Did that do anything?
Done a little bit.
Blue. We're gonna get some crits going. Bang. Crit damage. Damn. Oh my lord, why am I taking so much damage?
I ask myself that question every day.
Yeah, but you take damage on purpose. It's like the whole thing.
Yeah, it's like my skill.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to. This is weird. Oof. I'm supposed to just smite shit. And hope for the best.
I did a minor respecking and I've got a. I maxed out the crit chance. So I have a base 40%, which is
Oh, okay.
lovely.
See, this is why like, I feel like you could have got away with anything else other than the spell shot.
Yeah.
Because honestly, if you got a Stabbermancer, you'd already be like winning by a lot.
Yeah, that'd be a good combo.
Stabomancer's passive is, what is it? Dirty Fighting, where crit hit chance just goes up by 30%.
No.
Oh,
A shrine
Yeah,
beast
that's his
glints
passive. It's
in the
fucking
sun
stupid.
in a
wow.
glinting
Yeah.
manner.
So like that's why Stabomancer's really good just with a lot of things.
Oh fuck.
Is there loot
Just 'cause
somewhere?
of the crit
No.
chance.
The loot was the shrine.
Loot was the shrine we
Loot
made
was
along the
right.
way.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, I
Yep.
love it when you call me that.
We copping it.
I'm surprised there are so many unique lines of dialogue for this little guy.
An
Oh, hey.
upturned bridge stands before
They
you.
paid the voice actor. They paid the voice actor. They got as many. They got him in that booth all day.
Oh, there should be like a dice here, if everyone's already got it or
A
not.
dice.
Already got it. So
Yeah, I don't know why. It should
Oh
be
yeah, we
there.
went in there. Okay, but
Because it's based off host, I think.
Maybe.
That's what we
um,
discovered last time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bean was here.
All right, you ready for the thing?
Always.
Do that.
And here's your
I mean,
Alright,
have
so
we done
we
this
know.
encounter over here? This one looks like it hasn't been done.
No.
I don't think so.
No, I think it's that one. And oh no, we did that one.
Are we allowed to go into the?
No, we didn't do
thing?
this one.
Yeah,
Look
the
at that
girly
one.
one.
Use this improved sea kelp solution on
There should be one other thing we're allowed to do.
Where
now.
did you go?
alchemist
There's one other thing.
Look away for a moment and you're out of here.
Oh, it's another. Oh. Why am I? What the? I wanna go.
What is that spit? Oh, ice.
I wonder if there's enough points for me to get to the skill that does boost my health by a chunk. Oh, actually no, I think I have that on now. Hold up. That's yeah, like increased health, but like you have lowered ward.
Oh, you don't need four.
Oh, that would explain why. Okay, I was about to mention this earlier. I was like, curious why Rocket your shield isn't recharging. I think you have the same skill.
Whenever I'm full, I've got the thing where I burn it to do bonus damage.
Oh.
Oh, the amp. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's never full.
Boom.
Good riddance. A plus riddance, actually.
That's a real word. No. Give me vampire. Oh, who the hell is this mage?
Alright, mage. Fucking nuke.
Are they all over
Glass
here?
cannon.
Oh,
Like, ow, frost damage, shit.
Oh.
Fuck.
getting smacked around. Totally disregarded Regan, just sitting there. Alright.
Oh, they're all dead.
You won.
Make a wiener.
Whenever you get anyone gets like a dot, they just can't stop coughing for a solid 10 minutes.
Could be lightning, could be bloody fire, some dark magic bullshit. Just dying.
You know what I'm hoping for in Borderlands 4?
What is that?
A little icon on screen that lets you know how long the dot is going to last for if you have a dot applied to you.
See, you got too used to Monster Hunter, so no.
I did, and I love that feature so much.
I mean, it's a really nice feature to be fair, but like,
It's just a little
I wish
icon, little timer.
I wish I could experience this.
It sounds like fun, guys.
Sounds like so much fun, such quality of life.
It is very quality of life.
How's there a monster variety in that since your end game?
It's good. There's a lot of new monsters. There's only like I think 4 returning ones, and that's about it.
Really?
Yeah, like the whole roster's like pretty much new.
Pukey,
There's no Piki
Rathalos.
Piki.
Oh my god.
No way, the Warbler's back? Fuck yeah.
But yeah, Rathian,
no.
Rathalos, Gormagala,
oh, the
What
fucking
about my
chicken.
boy Linguini?
Linguini
The
too.
Linguini thing?
there is no Kuliaku.
No, it's the
That's
other
not in it.
flashback.
You're thinking of the fire thing is called shit, I forget the name,
Yeah.
but it's a fire chicken now. He's a rooster.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The,
Yeah.
Cockle,
Kuliaku is a returning monster.
There's no titty kicker, is there? That's sad.
Kitty kicker?
Yeah, the titty kicker. Where in Worlds, he just
Oh.
flashbang both you and the monster and then piss off. Yeah.
There is a monster like that. The Gypsaros is in the game.
Yeah, the Gypsaros, yeah, but he
That's a
doesn't
returning
count.
one.
He's weird.
He's a bit weird.
He doesn't count. The titty kicker's funny.
But yeah, the entire rest of the roster is like new, and I'm glad it's new because with all the new like counters and like what are they called? Yeah, the clashes and power clashes and offset attacks. That's an offset attack. It's hard to read a new monster that hasn't been in a previous game to know when to like counter it.
Ah, yeah, I see.
And then they're gonna bring out another.
Oh yeah, and then the next title update is a returning monster, which is Mizu.
Yeah. Just see there, yeah. Which, like, yeah, pretty alright. I don't know if I'm ready for the bubbles, but like, it'll be alright.
Oh yeah, I think it'll be fun. It is a unique debuff. It's the only monster that has it.
Just staring at you, coughing your lungs up through the mask. Another one down.
Frost damage. Oof. I think there's only one more, and I've got no idea
Yeah.
what it is.
I think it's after this section.
Oh, is it after?
Oh, you already
It's one of those
did that
situations.
one. Is there anything back up here?
Nah.
The seaweed melts away, clearing the path.
Fizzy Wilkins. Sorry, that's just something you have to say as an alchemist.
Is it?
sometimes.
Or hang
I
on.
don't actually know what he said.
Fizzy Wilkins.
Fizzy Wilkins.
Because it wasn't up in Tangled Drift, was it? No.
Wait, have we gone down here? What is this down here? There's nothing down here. Actually, I lied.
There was that one over
Okay,
there.
right next to each
This
other.
is up here.
I think it's all of them, honestly. I don't think there's any other ones.
There's one. It might be after. I'm not sure.
Willing to take a shot in the dark?
Surely it's in this place.
I mean, there is a few. that
Because
are in
we did the thing with the
stereo.
door over here, right? Yeah, the eyes are
Yeah.
white, so this has been done.
Yeah, and the flag's there as well.
Didn't realize
fucked
there were
up.
flags
Guys, I fucked
actually.
up. It's okay. I didn't fuck up. We're good.
Oh,
We're
I'm
good.
about to fuck up.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
We're good. We're good. I didn't fuck
I
up,
mean,
we're
we
fine.
could go
Yeah, we just
through
keep
the
going.
wall
Yeah.
tooth.
Fuck it. Just go through it. Fuck it. Oh, it's not warning us we're under-leveled. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Does it warn us? I mean, we can check the
Yeah,
quest
it
level,
does.
right?
No, it does warn you if you're under-leveled for the area. Before you go in, it does tell you. It's just like, hey, you're under-leveled. Go do shit, you dumbass. But,
Main quest is level 17.
yeah. So
Oh, okay, that's good.
And this is a massive area.
actually, I think, yeah, this area is big.
Oh, we get to meet
each other
this
up.
cool character, right?
Of junk.
Yeah.
Time to sell.
Bell Shop Berserker.
Flotsam is stuff that fell off.
Just gonna sell
Jetsam is
all
stuff
shit,
that got
fuck it.
thrown off.
Not even
Something
gonna
for
look at it.
moi?
I don't even
Oh, I
know
guess
how
for
to jump
salmon
that.
now as well.
That's just interesting.
I feel like you're doing less melee than me.
Do you see the destruction she leaves
That
in
is
her wake?
true. I'm kind of doing the frost stuff. Like I've got my points in status damage as opposed to melee damage.
That is bullshit.
Yeah.
You keep doing you. If only you could ask all the fish you
Oh wait, that's a blind caller skill. Why am I looking at that one?
brought together by fate.
Oh hey, isn't this just? Oh, it's 43,000.
Yeah, no, I noticed that things are a little expensive. Not gonna lie.
Well, it's a bit. Yeah, it's a little
I'm
bit.
gonna sell the rest of this trash.
I do not have enough.
No, bang.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. I'll have to post the certain sugar images there at some point.
Yeah. What's some point?
Oh, yeah, eventually. I'll get around to it. Is that just a
Yeah.
death pit?
Yup.
Yeah.
Did you just die?
Yep.
All right, understandable.
Well, that's also another death pit. I lied.
Oh, why are you guys
I
jumping
knew
into
there
pits?
wasn't a death pit around here.
Is there? Because there's supposed to be a dice or something down here, isn't there?
In one of them, yeah.
Wait, there's a dice down there?
But-
Not in there. Ah, there's nothing down there. The feds.
You know what I learned earlier today about
Yeah,
Pokemon?
what'd you learn? What's that?
So I had another look at that trailer, the Z to A trailer. I didn't realize all the buildings were just flat textures.
Yeah, that's
They're
true.
all just
Yeah.
they're all just rectangles
Yeah,
with
that
like
makes
no
sense.
depth.
Oh, yeah,
That
it's
is
down
kind of
there.
wild. Oh yeah, there it is.
And then bang. Absolutely ruined his day.
Let the cold
Honestly,
take
I'd be down. I'd be fine with just 2D most shit in Pokemon if like they just added a lot more stuff. They
Yeah, just
I feel
need to go
they've
back
been
to,
really
like,
repeating.
It would be cool if they did the 2.5D like Square Enix retro style.
a gentleman.
Oh yeah,
That's a pretty neat art style.
I'd have to tweak it a bit because I don't think that would
But he's
gel
not just
with
any pirate.
Pokemon design. I don't know, like visually, it's I don't know.
Well, it depends if you do the
Kind
old,
of
Extreme?
like
They kind of
the
did
black and
something,
white style.
Yeah, I was gonna say they did.
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah,
black and
yeah.
White, didn't they? Yeah,
No. Hey,
like a
hey,
2D
he's not a bad
sprites in a 3D
He's a
world
good boy. He's a special
sort of
boy.
thing.
He's a good
I
boy.
tell you what, I have been playing Infinite Fusions again,
Oh yeah.
and they have added a lot of stuff to it.
Yeah.
I imagine all the I did see the file size for all the unique sprites is significantly larger than
Yeah.
when it was when we played.
Like getting an
Yeah.
update.
Yeah, and
It's
they've now
it's huge.
introduced like costumes and shit.
There's
can wear
costumes? What?
Yep.
Oh
They
my
want all that
god.
shit.
They've added more quests to do. You know how you can do like your little fetch quests and shit.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
They've added a region mode and then one where they have like all the different Pokemon in the story.
I like national decks.
Yeah.
Oh,
The story
interesting.
was very Gen 1 orientated.
Yeah. But
They've
so
added a shit ton
regional
of
story
more.
is just like what the base game was like, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting.
Blade.
Because when we did it, I'm not too sure if they had
There was
a
there's no
did they have
regional
the
mode.
easy mode and hard mode?
Eevee
Because
mode?
they've got the they've got a
Oh,
they've
easy
got
mode.
a easy mode, yeah, easy and hard. Like easy mode, all the Pokemon get experience.
There was no hard mode. Because I knew if
yeah,
there was,
hard
you'd want to
mode
play on
improved
hard mode.
AI, yeah.
Oh, so they're
Interesting.
smarter. They're not like,
Yeah.
oh, you switch and you're obviously doing this combo. I'm gonna.
Oh, do they
Yeah,
just
and they are a
pick
bit
their
more
moves
predictive.
after you move?
Interesting.
Ranking of me favorite pirate words.
Do you tell them they use status moves now?
Probably.
Classic.
I've only just restarted it. Like I only just got to Cerulean.
I'll have to check that out actually.
Speaking of games you should check out, Sammy, you should absolutely check out Balin's Wonderland.
I have heard about that a lot.
$8 right now.
$8.
$8. I saw it
Oh
on
my
the
God.
Square Enix thing. It's $8 at the moment. That's
Holy
the only
shit.
reason why I would say it.
What's
Because
that?
You'd like that type of. Well, I mean, you'd
That
like
quality.
to experience that type of quality. Yeah.
What was it?
Ballad
Ballads of
Wonderland.
Wonderland.
Oh no,
Yeah.
CJ.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you'd like to experience that nonsense bullshit. It's only $8. I saw it there like today, and I was just like, huh. Sam will probably play this game.
I remember seeing it when it came out, but I heard not so good things about it. I think you even said it was like not great.
I've seen a lot of things about it. You remember Ukulele?
Yeah. Remember ukulele?
Remember?
I would say that Ukulele is better.
Understandable. You know, it's so good it's getting a remaster. Do you know that?
Yep, no, I heard about
So good. It's only been how long?
10 years or so, right?
84 years.
Wait, really? No.
It is.
no,
It
don't
is
say 10
older than you
years.
think it is. Because when I replayed it, I was like blown
No.
away how old it
Oh.
was.
What the fuck?
It's pretty old. It's pretty old.
Oh.
Hold up.
Okay, at least that's a good
Search
time.
on
It's not game come out 1 year later. Let's remaster it. Last of Us.
Still never played it.
Came out-
Wait, no, it's getting a. Isn't it getting a remaster because it got a port and then that got an upgrade and now it's getting a. I don't know. It's nuts.
Game of the year, man. Game of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 2017 platformer.
8 years, mate. 8 years.
Damn.
That's a lot. That's a lot of years.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it
Now
is.
that people have forgotten how bad it was, now they're going to remaster it, so a new generation can be
They're
upset
gonna
at it.
remaster and change the ending and piss off more people.
There was, I seen a little bit of the demo when that was being thrown around. They have a lot of quality of life improvements, so I think it's going to be better. At least I hope it is anyway.
Honestly, the gameplay, like from what I've like seen and played a smidge of, Last of Us is good too. One feels a bit aged.
Yeah.
As it would.
Oh
As it
yeah.
would, yeah.
Son of a bitch, here. Wow, you ain't going nowhere, boy.
You dare.
Yeah.
Gonna knock him off the
I
edge.
saw it there. I saw it there, and I thought of you. So, yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Just if you wanna, it's $8.
There actually there has been a little thing going around. Actually, Rocket, I don't know if you've encountered this yet. I've heard a few people encountered it, but there's like a YouTube bot going around who likes to recommend a retro platformer that's a classic Banjo-Kazooie / Kirby style game. I don't know if you've seen that comment yet.
Not yet.
Okay, because
Not yet.
I looked into the game, I looked into the Steam discussions for it, and then there were more people who were also saying the same thing, that they got a comment on YouTube telling them to check the game out. I was like, what the fuck?
Fucking paid bot.
Yeah, it's a bit
I
weird.
mean, they're all paid.
Just, huh? Alright, we're just gonna.
Is it even like a good game, or is it just some schlock?
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like it could be interesting, but I don't know if I want to get it and try it. Oh, you,
I
where
thought I
are
was
you?
going crazy. I thought
Oh,
I
you're
was
over
going
here.
crazy. Okay.
Oh, you're down.
Just
Oh.
teleports. Okay.
What in the hell?
Yeah.
The evil eye crab.
Well, I like that.
Yeah. I
Yo,
thought
is
I
that a
was going
skull?
crazy. Yeah.
I don't know if I've
me
seen that
between
thing
these,
before. What the hell?
Oh, and dead.
Keep in mind it teleports. Oh, you bitch.
Evil eye crab.
Yeah. Wherever he went, there he is.
Oh, those are cool.
What the hell is this thing?
It's a skull with a crab in it. Well, it's a crab in a yeah.
I just don't know if I've seen that before.
Oh, there's still enemies.
I'm like, what the fuck's that noise? It's the skeleton screaming.
Okay, I just loaded everything. That's good.
Oh my god, Ricky, you're down again?
I'm gonna die.
I'm on ya. It wouldn't let me revive. What the fuck?
Nah. I've been taking a lot of damage, and it sucks because I'm trying to do a melee build, and it's not working too well.
You're not meleeing enough?
One more level, and then I get
Just
the
one
funny
level.
hammer.
Just one level.
One hammer.
The hammer?
I get the funny hammer, and it's gonna be funny. Trust me, it's gonna be okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
like you get to throw your hammer at things? Is that it?
I get a
Holy
funny
shit, so
hammer,
many
yeah.
sharks.
Yeah, no, there's a few,
No
isn't there?
ammo. Shortest tragedy ever written.
Does your spinny blades do the melee element damage as well from the Glowbringer?
Think so?
I don't remember all these sea creature variants, by the way. These feel different. Maybe I just never noticed
The shit
before.
ones? No, they
Like
were
the-
here.
Like the hammerhead shark, that like evil eye crab
Yeah.
from before. Like,
Yeah.
The evil crab. Yeah, the crabs are real. The sharks are definitely a thing. They've been a thing for the whole time. There's a side quest that revolves around a shark.
oh,
It's kind of funny.
Ooh. Gotta go up.
bloody-
that's like over
jet.
over here, over this side. I forgot how to ping things. There you go.
Something there. I know
I
it.
think it's how do you ping?
thing. Z.
That.
By default.
It vanished entirely off the internet. Oh my god.
Not the bird.
Hope the artist is okay as well.
For the boost.
Yeah, out there. Yeah.
I have heard
So
of
there's a
artists
ladder
doing
up
that
here.
though, occasionally, depending on what happens. It happened to like a Japanese artist. Oh yeah, actually, Rocket. I don't know if you heard the story, but there was like somebody on X who posted a piece of art that they did, and then got a lot of backlash from people saying like it's AI, and it was definitely not AI. And then they just
That's
disappeared off the
probably
face of the
happened with
planet.
so many people. Like
It
your
is.
art style is very anime. It's very like it's on par with like the AI art that keeps getting copied,
Yeah,
and then they just get thrashed. Oh,
As-
speaking of AI, have you seen the new Ark trailer?
Arc trailer.
The Ark.
I have not. Is it?
Ark.
Is it?
Full AI.
Oh my
Full
god.
AI. It's
No
by
way.
the studio. I think the publishers. I don't know if it's by the team, but it's absolutely just full, completely noticeable AI.
Interesting.
God damn.
And it has no gameplay. It is just like a bunch of inputs of like, hey, shirtless dude swimming in water, octopus coming out of land, like the dumb shit that you could probably take a gander at.
Fair enough. Fair enough. God damn.
I'm a bit lost.
Oh yeah, we go down now.
Follow the
I already
white
got the
arrow.
thing that was up there.
Oh, we go over here.
Whoops. Speaking of that AI controversy thing though, like as someone who has dabbled in the AI art stuff, it is very easy to spot when something is AI art. And the amount of accusations for something where it's like, oh, this is totally AI art, it's very much obviously not. Like it's like so easy to spot when it is, and it's just people like making fake accusations all the time. Oh my god. Riga, you're
A
like
relative fell for a
Just
face.
kill the shark. Kill the shark. Kill the shark.
I say
kill the shark.
fell for. They believed
There we
there was a Facebook ad for like a realistic robot dog or whatever, and it's like it never shows it next to humans because that'd be a dead giveaway. But it's just this hyper detailed, not AI at all. But
my
no, it's
God.
like so obvious. I feel sorry for old people with Facebook.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
They
Like they probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference between like AI voices
Like
and
the
like
slight difference, like
real
their
people.
eyesight being slightly arse is all they need to get effed over.
yeah.
True.
Vendor.
Experience it. Good old friends. Oh, vendors, let's go. Anything good, my boys?
Some high fast
Enough to
projectile.
greens just to
I got a
sell
ring
them.
for melee damage.
I did see the
Ew.
ring for melee damage that was in there.
Melee damage.
Oh, this is Berserker and Clawbringer. Spell shot and Graveborn. What a weird combo. Actually, I probably would have preferred Spell shot and and Graveborn.
Yeah. That was my first class combo. It's pretty good.
That's it. Actually, that was
Samu.
yes.
Help.
If you're not, yeah, I was gonna say if you're not shooting things, I'm looking at stuff. But yeah, you
What? What are you looking at? Where you at? Where you at?
No help.
Nah, Llama's shooting things. He's picking fights. We're not ready to move on. He's picking fights.
Oh my god.
I didn't grade too far at all though.
No, that's the problem. And you still died. It's crazy.
You died? Holy heck.
No, there was an item in the vending machine. I don't think I could buy it anyway, but it was for you. I believe, which
There was
very
a-
cool. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. There was a gun in there I was like very tempted to get.
Because it had one Berserker skill and then two Graveborn skills. The two Graveborns are like two hearts, and then the Berserker was skull in front of a plus sign.
Wait, Graveborn was 2 hearts?
So one is like a heart that's half filled in, and the other one's a heart that has angel wings.
Oh, that's this one down here.
Is that? Yeah. I don't know if they're any. It's 2 out of 3, so for that one.
Yeah, the three.
And what was the other skill?
The heart that's half filled in, that's 1 out of 5, and then the other one is got a skull in front of the plus sign for the Berserker, 2 out of 3. But I can't. Actually, I probably could buy it if I sold something.
Crazy, you have to describe the image because you
Ooh.
can't say what the buff is.
Yeah, you can't say it. Yeah,
That's
I don't know if that's any good.
those aren't bad. What am I currently
But they're
using
not
it
good.
So
for?
I'm not gonna buy it. Got it. Ooh, a lot of shit here.
I think the main one I care about is just frost damage plus, which I guess is also what Samu wants.
What's
Oh,
this one down here?
rocket!
Hello,
Oh, I haven't actually.
Here's a little amulet for you, my friend.
precious amulet. That is I think,
Yes,
better.
yes.
When do we get the second ring slot?
I think that's endgame.
That's when we finish the game.
End
I think
game. Oh
campaign.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think we.
Oh,
beat the campaign and get the second ring. Yeah.
Oh, this is just 100% better. Mine does fire damage bonus. Nice.
Yeah, that's why I use like Berserker and Frost. I was like, yeah, you probably appreciate this.
Regan, I think I actually would maybe prefer that that class.
Riggin, buy me thing. Riggin, go to the shop.
Because I can trade you money. I think, right?
Nah, let me just pick up all the blue things.
Hang on.
I want that.
Frost Berserker?
Yeah.
This one.
Alright, hang on.
Oh, that's
By the way,
specifically for Berserker, yeah.
this is gonna take all of my money,
That's just
so
an
it better be
upgrade.
worth.
Nice.
I think it will be worth because like they're all the skills that I'm currently getting off of this legendary one is not great. I don't even know what this legendary armor does.
And then it does spell damage, maximum walk capacity, and then movement speed is the other little minor buffs.
That is good.
It's worth
It's worth. It's worth. Yeah.
All right. It was the item of the day thing as well. I have 4,000 currency. This better be worth it, boy.
Got 4,000.
Can't you trade?
I'd say I'd say it's better because I'm already using a little. Oh, it's +2 into that one.
Can you trade money?
Yeah. I feel like you could.
Okay, map's telling us to go.
Come here,
this way.
Rocket.
Are we going with this
Come
one?
here. Where are you?
Okay, impact.
Right.
And that and sticky.
That'd be a lot of
Hey,
health on
give
kill,
money.
actually.
Whoa!
No way.
Nice.
You're welcome.
That's pretty useful.
I better get
Nice.
something in the near future.
I'm sure there'll be a legendary class mod coming your way.
Yeah.
Specifically
achievement,
for the
awesome.
Stabromancer. There's an achievement or what?
Go.
Hang on,
Trading
I'm gonna
people.
Get that.
Nice.
And I'm gonna.
Oh,
That
Moby
is a
Dick,
long
fighter of
name
the
fucking-
cruise,
what
Gorge
the-
and Sultan Fan.
I'm sorry, what? Alright, so now I've got the funny hammer.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
Shit.
Moby
Actually-
Dick, fighter of the cruise.
Lummy, what were you again? Your spell
Me?
shot, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost dead already.
I'm assuming you're using the dual spells over like any of the Clawbringer abilities, right?
What the fuck
Yeah.
are you-
Makes
Oh,
sense.
you're going the right way. What was I gonna say?
Oh my god, over there?
Yeah, we went the wrong way.
Birdmunculus. Isn't this also the quest we gotta insult somebody?
Maybe.
Possibly.
Oh shit.
Polly.
Oh.
Berg. They could have made this a claptrap very easily and. it
No,
would've
they
sucked.
absolutely could have. Holy shit.
Hummingbird wings.
Oh my god.
I missed you, me trusty birdmunculus. Are you ready to join me crew again?
Nah.
Funny hammer.
So, what is the bird
You got bonk?
contraption for?
I have bonk hammer.
Please, me navigator.
Oh.
If we're
Are you gonna throw it out?
chance and open
Cooldown.
Yeah.
Bonk hammer.
Oh.
I don't know if you call it back.
Yeah, it's like it's like
He's got
Mjolnir. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah.
Yeah. Titans used to have that in Destiny. They still do, but it's not as funny.
Oh damn. Okay.
It used to be really good. It used to be really funny.
I know it well.
Yeah, now it's just nah.
Same curse I bear.
Oh, well, you're just better, aren't you?
Need more than
I hope so too, CJ.
beat him.
I'm sorry, which
Oh,
way?
where's Polygon?
What was going this way?
Oh, that
Blue
one.
arrow. That looks like the Assassin's Creed logo.
There's a little bird.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I'm just playing the new Assassin's Creed. It's fun.
Have you been playing it? What do you think of it so far?
Yeah, I've been playing. I really like how it's not Assassin's Creed.
That is true. It's the new Assassin's Creed style.
Yeah, it's because it's because I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima instead.
Oh, F.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I've been playing
That is just the
instead.
better Assassin's Creed.
Now, how did this happen?
What the fuck?
Hang on.
Yeah, what's going on over
How
here?
did this?
The barrel you threw. I slid right into it.
You hate to see it.
Oh my god.
So how do we get this guy to
Oh yeah, we installed.
Oh, yeah, this is the one.
27
Yeah.
Rocket,
yeah,
you
I'm
wanna?
playing, Ghost of Tsushima. I do not want to touch that other one. Not yet, anyway.
Rocket, you want to be mean to these guys?
Yes, I'm gonna knock their drink over
You're gonna destroy the first mate.
if I can hit it. There we go.
Oh, there it goes.
You've run
Take-
afoul of Pirate Rule 27B. Now that's a serious breach of decorum.
I'm not a pirate.
Oh.
Fuck yous.
Take a point with us, Sailor.
What? Yeah.
Why should I? I bet you fight like a dairy farmer.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me?
Wow.
Wait, why are we gasping?
Because you've just been challenged to a duel of
Yes, yes.
Oh
It's the
no.
pirate way. Now we gotta hit him with the cutness, meanness, wake up in a cold sweat 20 years.
I don't know if I've
later,
heard all of these actually.
lose the duel. We're gonna
I
need
don't know.
options.
All right. What's the
Okay,
verdict?
we're gonna
Which
pick our
one?
disc.
Yeah, which one? We got newbies insult, we got Fred's insult, or
Oops.
yeah.
I thought I
Oh.
could read it.
No one talks about Deborah first mate like that. You're getting killed hard.
Oh my.
Oh.
Burn
Yes.
Hammer.
The best place. Yes.
Yeah, oh my lord, you
They all died like instantly. Oh my god, your dragon's going nuts.
Nah, he's good.
Danny first mate. Just cause it doesn't kill you, don't mean it don't hurt. Now rejoin me crew and help us take down Chartreuse LeChance. Huzzah! Only a few
He's
I'm on
gone.
fire.
and I know just where they'll
Are you actually taking damage?
Yeah, I'm taking damage. Jesus.
Jesus. God.
Fucking hell.
What's
It was
that
just a bit of fire.
We got off this way? Yes, this way.
Yes.
The VA went hard for that.
We go the
Death
up
scream line.
Oh. Oh yeah. What if there's how many variants are there for them screaming like that? God damn.
Oh,
Oh my
lot.
god.
At least 2.
There was another mimic! Little mimic baby!
Before the
Oh,
ocean
yeah.
Bobby.
We got this.
Whoa, what's that?
A little collectible thing. I don't
Oh, we're gonna like blast things, right?
It is a spy
I think.
beckoning to be climbed.
Oh no, we have to run and get them.
Oh, we're gonna get them. Okay. That's easy.
Why are you so into
So we're gonna go run.
They're just so free.
I don't remember
Their ship
this.
reporting reports answering to no one,
Yeah,
search
I-
for fortune and infamy.
Yeah,
Isn't that exactly
definitely a
what
part
you
of it.
do just
Like I know
Yes.
the challenge existed. I just know it was here. Did this game get a bunch of updates that I'm unaware of?
possibly.
I think you just don't remember a lot of things. 'Cause this is all like, this was all a thing.
Huh.
This was all what happened. Woof. Easy game. It all happened. You've experienced this.
Also, I've hit level 18 as well.
Ooh la la.
Why is it not better? You certainly.
What's the glowy thing?
You pick it up.
Oh, you pick it up? Okay.
I think so. Or we
Oh,
smack
yep, it has been picked.
You run through it. You run through it.
Oh, no, fair.
Oh.
That's the little thing I activated before, and I don't know where the other ones are.
I mean, if
I
one of you
picked-
stay there, I can
I-
run back and activate
I
it.
picked one up at the top.
Yeah.
But no, it wouldn't have deactivated now, would it?
Yeah, yeah, it's a timed thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I know one of them's down here.
Go on. Do the thing.
Alright, I'll grab this one. Whoops, I have fallen.
Oh.
Nice.
You got to do it in order.
Does that have to be green or red?
Yeah, green.
Green
Okay.
activates.
Go on to green first.
Green. Green.
You run
Alright.
through it, or
And I'll wait until
No,
you guys
but
get
you
that
Or
one.
melee it.
I tried that as well. It doesn't work. I don't.
because I've activated it, I'd probably have to do it.
Oh, you have to.
There's no way. There's
Oh,
no
what
way.
What a...
Boo,
This one's a
discouraging.
red.
Oh, this one's
now it's
green.
green. Try melee.
Yeah. Nah.
It's not working.
Llama has to get to it.
Oh, what a
What in the hell?
Discouraging
damn.
teamwork.
This
That's
is supposed to be a
ridiculous.
co-op game. What
Oh.
the fuck?
Money.
Crash.
Got an emote for sword fighting.
Boom.
Also, I got a new skill point. There.
we go.
This.
Damn, llama.
Oh, but
Yeah.
Right up your
I need to
ass.
go up.
Well, not my fault. You want to know it?
Dish.
Smell the
I need to go up.
smell it with your fleshy nostrils.
Smell it with the nostrils.
In the thicket.
Like that cat.
Yes. Yes.
Piercing ice.
Up. Boing. Out. Yeah, no, we did this.
I'm back, baby, and I'm on fire.
Thing. I'm not even there.
Oh, I fell down in the hole. Whoops.
That's weird. The hammer of truth. Poof. Come back to me.
Look, sir, it's Polly. She's alive.
And she's brought us no
There are too many enemies that react to being set on fire or burnt. Or...
airship windbreaker. All men wanted.
Little
Nice
cabin
try.
boy.
I'm already in Bones 3 Woods crew, so nuh-uh.
A little skeleton boy.
I am now on fire. Prepare for screaming.
Look like this.
There it is.
Alright, you are no longer on fire. You can stop.
Nah, can't stop.
You,
Keep screaming.
you
And stop,
can
won't stop.
stop.
A chance? You see unleash. Goes into a fight.
Pirate rule
The hell?
81D.
81D.
Balloon be popped.
Damn,
the
I love it when you
popper
call me
must
that.
be dropped.
Oh, look at you reading.
Education.
Who cares about some stupid toy balloons? Tis a dire day when the pirate rule
Oh.
be ignored.
Oh yeah, well they all dance.
We needs to be getting their attention for real.
Yeah, they're all dancing and shit.
Windbreaker's
Kill it.
balloon.
Oh shit. Yo, synchronized dance.
Kill the child.
Pop the big balloon. Oh.
Oh,
Just a
Till I
sequence
try
shot.
depths with ye.
They blew up Lachenz's ship!
My best breeches were on there. New recruits, show these mean-elbowed timber
Oh,
shivers
here we go
what your
again.
pegs are made of.
oh.
Bang! You just let that sit in there for a bit.
Ice blade!
Next time, learn to make it easy and mark.
I'm sorry, is that Gertrude? What the hell? Oh, quartermaster. Big boy.
Oh, there's a purple sniper rifle. I'll never use that.
There.
No way. Another quartermaster.
Quartermaster.
Bonk hammer. I missed the bonk hammer. Oh, we can kill the little guys too? Damn.
Enough, you pox-picking chest chiseler.
Kill the children as well.
It's really
Did you
hurt.
kill me?
We'll join back on the forwards. I have me crew back. Now, our ship. She be the finest wooden woman to ever ride the buttery sea. Polly, find us the wreck of the Marley Maiden.
Find the bait! Find the bait!
I'm a man.
Maiden.
Load it up.
See, oh,
Oh, my shit.
Jesus.
We've gotten to know each other.
That's not a sniper. This is one of those like fake snipers where like you have to change the targeting mode and then it turns into a sniper.
Hell yes. Pirate
I mean,
back.
it goes from Samuel to the
Wait,
past.
I'm just gonna tell
Yeah. Oh, hey.
I was the fiercest pirate captain on the buttery sea.
Someone's acting like a monkey.
My ship, a loyal crew, and
Monkey.
Huh?
Yeah, like on fire. Going,
Chest,
"Ooh, ooh,
chest,
ooh, ooh."
chest.
Chest, where?
You didn't even explain the curse.
There's nothing.
Oh, hang on, there's something in there for me.
Purple.
Green.
I do want this.
I mean, like,
Oh,
That's
dark
probably
magic
better than
Warbringer.
Oh,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
like
whoa.
you.
I don't know if anyone wants this.
Oh, it's
more
magic.
for Clawbringer.
I mean, Lama, if you don't want it, I'll absolutely take it.
You take it.
I changed my mind. I will take it.
Wait,
I
what?
will. It's mine
Yeah. I just saw the minor stuff on it and
The status damage increase.
Yeah,
A lot of shit on it.
Fair enough.
because I do a bit of status.
A little bit of status, here.
In
And there.
particular, lightning, but yeah, I do a bit of status.
Just a wee
A
bit.
little
these
status
guys-
here and there.
Alright, this gun sucks. I hate it.
Go in. Alright, bonk
What's that
hammer.
other gun? It's this one.
Is it gone? Is it really gone?
Oh god, it's those things from ODST. Get out of here.
Yeah. We have come across a few more of these actually. At some point.
Okay, I think
My one weakness,
Other
elevation.
little things.
because I have so many points into status, just any status weapon is just infinitely better than not status.
Fair. I get the flying things. Rocket, you good? Yeah, you good.
You'll be even colder soon.
Oh, but these are all fucking lightning element.
How many?
This is
hits do I
Mist
have?
of Death.
Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Death.
What
No,
now?
no.
Hold on.
Pretty right.
Deep chests around here.
Any secrets?
There's ammo chests.
Take that for my rocket launcher.
I don't think there's any specials.
There's a
Nothing
chest
at all.
over here.
Oh, it's down here.
Ooh, we got fish.
Ooh. Clawbringer Stabbermancer.
Nothing.
Nothing.
We gotta.
Oh, we're back here again.
We'll bring a what?
Stabbermancer.
Yeah.
Is it frost but no, the sniper's got nothing on it. And this has got nothing on it.
Any good? See, if I ping it. Any good? Any
Oh, it's
good,
actually
any good. It's
simple cast.
melee
Oh,
damage. Yeah, actually, I probably could take that. So what does that replace now? That gives me what fucking thing? The sword. Whenever deals melee damage,
Ooh.
fire and spell. And then it's in
You know,
a
there's
good
like two
quantity.
builds you can do with this. As a berserker, you can stack your weapon to be slow as shit, but hits like a brick. So when you spin to win, it does a bunch of damage. Or you go fast swinging and you get that 20% kill.
I got 4 customization stuff here if people want to have a look at them.
damn,
Look for
you're getting so many, mate.
Yeah, don't you pick it up?
So that.
What is oh, this is just a
Hey.
better shield.
He's just getting everything.
Delicious. Mine.
That'll be $1,000 each.
I shall order.
Oh my god.
Did I get anything good? Are you good? No.
Oh, level up.
Right.
Wow, you did it.
Oh, it's 52,000. It's fine. I don't need it.
This is area damage.
What was the spell actually? Damn it.
So more damage.
The sharks are back. Are we going forward? Yeah. How straight does this go? Pretty straight, honestly.
Straight? Oh, the hammer?
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it
That makes
had, like,
sense.
an arc or something. It goes a well long time. Reload. Shoot for a bit. Reload. Shoot for a bit and reload. Then
Big shark. Oh, dead shark.
the pink dogfish.
Oh, I must get in here.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies over there.
Oh yes, the lightning damage is nice now. Okay.
Thunder Eater. That's like the one thing he's okay, never mind. Oh, whoa.
Oh, he's dead. Don't worry
Two
about
class mods.
Oh, these remind me of
Ooh.
the shark, the monster.
Oh my
monster
God.
hunter.
Oh, the
The one that
Zamtrios.
floats.
I can't use either of these. Well, I guess like you know I can. It'll stop me from using them, but like they're just for other classes. Yep, you died alright.
Yep. One of the explodey boys. And there's the fucking snake people. We're about to be attacked by a snake
Yeah, I
person.
see him. I see him.
Very beautiful.
They're dead. Cool.
Didn't realize they show up now.
I can't do any of that. I can't.
Hey, yeah, spell shot. There's a +1 to that one of skill for spell shot. I don't know what that is.
It's like double. Whatever your passive is, I'd assume.
Probably not good.
No longer recharges ward, but drastically increases spell damage. 30%.
An extra 30%?
An extra 30%.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, then you get a spell. Shit. Do I want that? That's the fire one, isn't it?
That's the fire side, yeah. That's for gun damage.
Yeah. No. I was saying it's the fire one, and that'll be the fire other thing as well, won't it? Yeah, that one. Okay. I don't want fire. I want electricity.
Oh.
Okay, this way.
Oh yeah, right.
Fate maker, surrounds with elemental damage. Elemental damage goes up, we got that.
Oh, they're trying. Oh, I'm actually surprised there's no pets in this. Well, I guess there is like your companions.
Ow! I was doing things.
What in the hell?
You just want free XP. This is
I mean, you don't even get XP from rezzing. Don't even get XP from rezzing.
Lie to me.
Wait, do you not get XP for rezzing?
No.
Oh.
Must be just achievements, the little things.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's probably why I'm getting so many, because I've done like nothing.
I'm mistaked.
A mistake?
To be
Yeah,
fair,
we got a
I
boss
jumped
coming
down,
up.
I could have just... Oh, I know this part.
Yeah.
This is
a lot of
reference to a
jumping
meme.
around. Meme?
Well, the part after this is a reference to a meme. You'll know
I've
it
a-
as soon as it starts going.
I have a Borderlands knowledge question, by the way.
Yeah, what you got?
Aside from Salvador, has there ever been a way to regenerate ammo from any of the players or any of the?
Roland?
Roland.
He had a very
Oh, he had a class mod. He had a class mod that did it, right?
Zane has an anointment that allows him to regen ammo. That's really good. It's stupid.
Specifically Zane.
Yes. Specifically
Interesting.
Zane. Yeah, he had a really good build where he just didn't run out of ammo.
Oh.
Whereas technically can regen ammo, even though it's in the mag. Who else? I don't think anybody else can regen ammo in Borderlands 2 specifically. But Borderlands 1 was Roland.
So each game has a way to do it, at least.
I don't know if there's one in pre-sequel. It might be Claptrap. If I had to say.
It's like the RNG thing, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, it kinda if you get the what is it, the wizard guns? It's like the Gunzerker one where you regen ammo with that.
Yeah, and everyone else has to use
Everyone
it.
else loses it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dickind.
Dickind, where are you at? You're your dick. Show us your dick, brother. I want to see your dickhead. Well, there he is. There's
He's
the
dead.
dickhead.
Oh, he dropped some stuff.
Where's the deckhand?
Dickhead?
Another sniper. Oh my god.
I got a rocket launcher.
Oh, but it's way faster.
I mean, I am a bit of a berserker, but I'll drop this out because I don't know if it's good or not.
Restores your. I want to do that because ancients are fun.
No.
Mission duration.
The blue over here.
Damage.
Oh, the turret could do it. Interesting.
Look at the duration. That's fine.
Because I just imagine there's going to be a character in Borderlands 4 that does that.
Of course.
Whatever the like commando class would be.
Um.
Has that been confirmed yet?
No, there's nothing that's been confirmed about classes or anything.
Okay. Because they've done one for like every faction now, right? What's missing?
Well, a lot is.
Oh, okay.
Because if you think about it, there's only been 4 factions technically, or 5 rather. No, it would be 4 because first one was Atlas, second one is Dahl, pre-sequel is Hyperion. I guess you would go. It'd be Wilhelm.
Oh yeah.
and then after that, Vladov. And the idea is that this one could be Maliwan, is what a lot of people are speculating. Because they think it's the chick with the big baggy pants.
Wouldn't that go also, Rocket? I have something even better for you now.
Another one for me.
Isn't Zero technically Maliwan?
Zero.
Yeah, like he's meant.
Atlas?
What? Oh, I guess he's Atlas now, but like, you know, Borderlands 2, he's the Maliwan
He was
ninja.
never Maliwan. No, what the fuck?
What? Yeah, he's one of the Maliwan ninjas, mate.
No, Katagawa was.
No, cutting. What are you talking about? Zero's never been Maliwan.
Well, he's one of them though. He's like
No, he
the
isn't.
Maliwan
He's
has
an
those
assassin.
ninjas. What?
He's an assassin. Zero has met Zane before. Zane's met Zero. Like,
You're telling me it's just a weird coincidence that Katagawa
Yes.
has like the fucking ninja setup?
No. So that ninja setup, Katagawa flat out just stole all that shit. You know how in
Oh,
the first Iron Man
okay.
movie, how that guy stole all the armor
Right,
from Iron Man because it was a
right,
trademark?
yeah.
That exact thing happens
Okay.
with Katagawa. He just steals it. Yeah. Like the other ninjas do exist, but they're like not Katagawa. It's not Maliwan.
I see.
It's something else entirely.
Oh shit!
ship's
I'm on the
flying
ship.
away.
Forgot. It's the ghost ship.
But no, fucking Maliwan is like speculated to be the next one because of the black chick with the dreads and the pants, and it's literally because of the pants why people think it's Maliwan.
Oh, is it the same like pants the guys are wearing in Borderlands 3?
As the heavies. It's the same pants as the heavies.
Okay.
And it's also speculated that maybe, just maybe, she might be a Traunt, which would be funny.
Oh.
But yeah. But again, they could do whatever they want. Where do we go?
All ready for the musical number?
Oh, the
Guys,
music.
ready?
Music.
I forgot about this.
We got music.
This is great.
Music. Let's see the music. Rocket, what song is this?
You should know this,
Trust me,
Rocket.
you'll know it.
You should
You'll
just
know
know
it.
it.
Trust me. What's? Alright.
The Wellerman.
You remember this song? Yeah.
Is Rocket muted?
No, I'm not. Nothing's clicking.
Nothing's
Oh,
clicking.
You don't remember the Wellerman song?
From Pirates of the Caribbean?
No, it was
I
never
haven't
in
watched
Pirates of the
that in
Caribbean.
No.
fucking
Oh.
forever.
Yeah, no, it's.
Oh yeah,
they
Assassin's
made
Creed
it
Black
weird.
Flag, you know?
It was famous
No.
through TikTok and
Wow, it
Instagram
was-
for quite a while.
TikTok, what's this
Black
newfangled aged bullshit we talking about?
Oh yeah. If you want to experience this right properly.
So I am curious to play the Siren in the new game, if they're like a necromancer or something.
I think they're going to be a Tyrene copy.
Tyrene copy? Interesting.
Their Siren ability, my guess, is Leech. Like how Tyrene was Leech.
You can like steal the powers from enemies.
That would be my guess.
And that'll be like live steel.
Which would also kind of work with necromancy stuff, I guess.
The only thing I saw in the trailer was like they rezzed like a ghost shadow body of like themselves or somebody else. I don't know.
I've watched this trailer a lot of times. From my perspective, that's just a summon.
Yeah.
Yeah, not like a res or anything. That's just like a death
Like
trap summon.
I'd imagine that's like the action skill though, right?
Yeah, I'd imagine that would be the death trap summon.
Yeah, like
that.
I want to play that class. I want that.
Of course you do.
Absolutely.
Pretty soon.
Get to
you're
play
gonna not
Gage
be able to
again.
aim as well.
Oh, chest.
Yeah, just play Gage again. Chest.
Oh yeah, there's a chest at the end of this. Oh my god, a barrel. Okay, get ready. I'm gonna scream again.
It wasn't me.
This time.
How?
Okay, my shield didn't break. You're lucky.
My shield's still good. Holy.
Yeah, no, I'd assume it would make sense if the Siren is more of a necromancer. Leech life, I guess, would be my guess. And then the Viking dude is going to be some beefcake, melee, maybe, sort of thing. But
Oh,
then
one
there's
of
also
throwing
the-
weapons.
The axe thrower guy.
Yeah, it was throwing the axes. Yeah, but then there's the fucking See, the assassin guy intrigues me because he could just be a double, is what he is.
Assassin guy?
There's a lot of raging cyclopses.
So in the first trailer, he was portrayed having like 2 blades essentially and having like a mech suit sort of thing. In the second trailer, he was dual wielding.
Oh
But
yeah.
the second gun
Oh.
wasn't like an actual
I haven't
gun,
seen
it
the
was, like,
second
something-
trailer yet.
It was something that he like just summoned. It wasn't like an actual copy of the gun, it was just like a pistol that he brought up, so there's a theory that he could be like a doubles man sort of thing, where like a lot of his skills, a lot of things that he does is just like double.
Salvador, my precious.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah. So like he intrigues me, but the,
Remember, Salvador, I think, to this day is still the most broken character in the entire game because he can dual wield.
Yep, that's the whole reason.
Yep.
I'm gonna take that.
And he can dual wield for a very long time.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's very good. But no, it seems interesting. See what happens. A lot of speculations in that, but there's nothing been announced yet.
Did anybody need
Yeah?
these?
And I'd like
You
to
just pick up
learn more
every
about
single
it.
one of those you see?
Yeah, I mean, you could sell
Yeah,
them,
not just for you.
I mean, I haven't been picking them up at all.
You could sell them. Get money.
Yeah, I can pick up guns and sell guns for money.
Yeah.
These are $1,000 a pop.
Yeah. The gun I'm holding right now is, fucking...
Go on.
800.
Not worth that much.
Go on.
Look, it's, you know, I get some money from it.
How much is it? How much is it?
Yeah, a couple hundred?
Like 373?
Is it like 1000, or is it like just?
Those money things you're talking about, that's just a couple
numbers,
more
right?
hundred, alright? It's just more hundreds.
There are
Oh,
digits.
Just 400s. Okay. All right. Yeah,
Yes, yes.
400s. Yeah, no, I see.
Several hundreds, alright?
I can't sell any of them because I can use them all. Oh, there's actually a dice there.
I ran across because I don't know if there's actually anything over there. I couldn't see it.
Oh, there is a dice. Schmack.
I haven't touched
Come on.
that dice before.
What'd you get?
Dice.
15?
Ooh.
That's pretty decent.
Greens for me.
It's just greens for me.
Oh, that's a sniper. It's only $572. I wonder what's worth more than that. Do you guys have any idea?
Hmm.
My will to live. It's worth a lot.
Selling spot, yes.
Oh, selling spot bed.
Oh, you mean a buying spot?
It's honest to God, I'm looking forward to Borderlands 4. I really hope it's good. Please to God, let it be good.
I really hope it's good.
Please. I pray every night that it's good, please.
What's that BL for?
Yeah, God, I hope it's good.
It should be.
Oh.
Borderlands 3 was... The quality of life improvement was nice.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
The
as well?
story got better.
The week, I think it was like a week or so after we finished doing the Borderlands stuff, there was an update that like added some slice of life stuff.
No
to, like,
way.
make it better. Yeah.
Oh.
Like
What,
the
for
main one I
pre-sequel
remember
or
was
3?
No, for 3. The main one I remember was there's a setting you can put on to or like when you pick up something, it just auto sells. So like you can have it to be like auto
Oh
selling
my
whites,
God.
auto selling greens and
Greens.
whites.
That would have been
That,
beautiful.
yeah, that would have
I
been really
wish.
useful.
Yeah, that was
Like
like a
I'm
thing
picking
that
up
they
greens
added.
right now. I wish I had that in
Like-
here.
Like I remember it being like genuinely, I think like a week or so after we finished, and I was like, "What the fuck? Where did this come from?"
Fucking scammed. Oh yeah,
Why
it's
did we
like
have this before?
on a game premise. Like I finished Oblivion, and I finished it on the day it was its anniversary. It's like, oh,
Nice, nice.
Hell yeah.
convenient.
90, 72, 72. I could sell that.
I am
Guys-
fucking broke.
You
Damn
guys
it.
ready for the boss?
I fucking broke. I'm llama.
What's up? What's up, broke boy? I
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember what you
I got
mean,
one of those too.
Samu.
Yeah.
what was that?
The takes out a percentage of your ward to put into something
Yeah,
else.
that's it. Yeah, put it to your health, yeah.
Which is kind of cool.
Yeah, this
Uh,
one.
We get to fight.
Yes.
Fuck some shit up.
Yes,
Poison?
boss
The fuck?
time.
Is this poison?
Yeah,
Oh,
they've got
it
a
is. I thought it was
poison
dark.
scythe.
I thought it was dark. No, but Maybe.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm gonna fly back to the dark one that I had then.
And
Hey, you
the
want the life
thing
steal?
that's happening here is
Got a ghost ship coming in.
Beware. He'll be expecting us.
Boom.
oh,
You gotta shoot the enemy.
get away from that chest.
Here,
Ugh, barrels.
Boom.
Crew, prepare to blast those bunks to the 17 seas.
17 Cs.
Damn.
Well, there's one less now.
Oh yeah, we took out all the.
Huzzah. We killed everything.
Huzzah. They're still floating in the
Yeah,
air.
they're floating
Oh,
up
no,
there.
they're back.
It's the boat ship.
It's the
Literally got
chance.
over it. A second one.
There he is. LeChance.
Wood is dead, LeChance. Stripped to the bone. I'm Bones 3 Wood now. You treacherous, villainous,
Three wood.
hunk of a man.
Oh my.
Forgive you for turning us into skeletons. You played with fate and broke my heart. Avast.
So be it. Avast!
Oh, he's coming down.
Is this what 4 players?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
3 health bars.
There's only 2.
And the Reaper.
Oh, so many numbers. Oh my god. But now I will die.
You guys quit it when the
Is this guy-
drama and
okay.
talk like
Ah,
normal
jokes. I'm not gonna die yet.
Spell shot.
You're a
That's a
stubborn
funny-
sea dog, and I love that about you. Now hear me out.
Oh, I get my health back really fast.
Yeah. For health regen, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And then imagine that that's fighting the passive health loss that you're getting as well.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Trying to like deal the dark magic to get health back.
It's nuts.
Keep your health for a very long time.
Yeah, yeah. Having a dark damage dealing weapon definitely helps out a lot for that. Like,
Would you like a dark melee weapon?
I don't melee as much as I should. If you got a dark damage SMG though, I'll use the shit out of that.
No. However, this one is a melee weapon that gets your action skill back.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Pretty
I mean,
fast.
yeah, it looks pretty cool. I guess.
Yeah.
I'll use it.
I'll just take it. And it's a Reaper thing too, so you're like Grim Reaper.
Haha, yeah.
Gonna like do the.
I'll go into the booty room.
We got a bird. Completely abandoned.
Aw, chest.
Huh?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Repeating cast.
Ah, I'm getting nothing from chests.
I see
I
two
got
purple.
2 purple. One for
Oh,
Berserk
wow,
if
that's
you
good.
spell
That's
shot.
good stuff.
What the hell
Thank
was
you.
That's
that?
good stuff. I like this one.
Lord. I'm gonna take a shotgun. Yeah.
I just pray it's playable. Oh, yeah, in light of the recent games, I hope it's playable on launch.
What's this?
Is this decent for
Just
you? Rocket?
Borderlands 4
Yeah.
Oh,
comes
yeah.
out and it just works. Hopefully.
Forever waiting a month before for it to games get patched. Actually, really good.
So
Oh yeah, that gets you a little elements.
Yeah, and the health regen, a little smidge of health regen too.
Yeah.
I just realized something with the loadout I've currently got is if I activate my action skill, I start doing frost, dark damage, electric, and I can do corrosive with this while I'm shooting.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
I could do them all
Getting
except
all
fire.
the status effects.
All the elements.
Yeah.
You guys have action kills?
Yeah, bud.
Yeah, it must be nice, doesn't it?
No, he's got a second spell. He's cheating. And
Ooh.
he's fine.
Oh, hey, look at that.
19.
Look it up.
Guys, did you
Why
know
did
that
it
in
complete
terms
it
of
here?
male human and
Oh.
female Pokemon
Yeah, I know.
breeding, this
Yeah.
chat member probably said someone pinched the stem.
Anglerfish
Maybe worth
and
looking
stuff.
Final
back
gun
through
slot,
the
no way.
logs and
I
seeing
kinda
what's
want
said to
that.
determine
Really?
if a ban is
Yeah, we
needed.
got 4 guns.
Ooh.
4 guns now.
We get 4 guns.
Kill skill.
Time to only use one of them.
The other,
Yeah,
No,
just
I
the
just
other key
peek.
to the monkey head.
It's just
Oh,
flat extra damage.
That's a cool like reload. Lightning bolt.
God, what is it? 19?
be
Oh, I need more level.
non-binary.
Damn. Okay, that's fine.
Lightning bolt.
Yeah, what my gun's reload is throws an arc lightning.
Definitely need.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I just got out of the menu too. That's funny.
Oh, also, I think we mentioned this last time about like a Baldur's Gate challenge run thing.
Yeah.
I have started watching somebody who's doing like this absolute insane run.
The absurd.
It's like he calls it the 9 Hells challenge. There's a lot of restrictions. It's all vanilla, no mods.
Okay.
Main big crucial things is no long rests at all. Period. Like, and to do every fight on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, that's
it
the
is.
person that doesn't cast, right?
You're like, well, you know, he's made his entire party casters because there's a bow in the game right at the start where if you get a critical kill with it, you restore 1 spell slot per long rest. So it gets one free spell per act.
Oh wait, no, they have potions in that game that give you a spell slot, right? So you
There
can also get
is,
those.
yeah, there's elixirs that give you a little bit. Like you have to min-max and know so
Limits,
much
yeah.
about the game, but like holy crap, it's insane to see
We're
it.
missing one. Where is this fucker?
How?
My OCD needs
If you
it completed.
pick the map,
Is it on the map?
it'll show you. It shows you what you haven't run piece.
Because I feel like, nah, this is all the other stuff now, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
goes into
all
the
down
next
there.
zone. Where is it? Oh, could it be the connected point over to the north?
Oh,
No,
Maybe.
we need the thing from the next zone to do this. I don't know if it's over there. I can't see. It might actually be over there.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, no.
I mean, we get this thing like right
anyway.
now. So
Yeah, we get it now, so yeah. Might as well. We get this thing
Run!
to do the side quest.
I'm gonna jump off this cliff.
Is there a main side quest here? I feel
Whoa.
like there is. I
There
think
is,
a
yeah. It's up to the
main side-
left. There's another main
Oh, yeah,
side
there
quest.
it is.
Yeah,
'Cause I
upside down
think-
eye.
I think we'll be
Yeah.
underleveled for this.
Yeah.
Nah.
Next, well,
That's
not
right.
not this quest, but the next story mission. I think we'll be underleveled for.
Anyway, we gotta do this so that we can cross because we cannot pass this.
Did you just fall?
Yeah,
Just
it has
pick up
proof
your
that we
miniature
can't-
and put it on the other side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just pick
do
it up.
Yeah. Just jump. Just jump. See? Fuck.
Interesting. The next story
Just
mission is level
like-
21. I'm technically almost level
Make
21.
this jump. You can make. You can make.
What if
this
you
We're
actually
only
can make
just
it?
90.
Did you like that poem?
Yes.
You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof.
Oh.
Some of these little dungeons.
Yeah. Where's the thing over there?
It's over. Yeah, it's over this side.
Because once we get that, we can go get the
Ah.
last thing, which will make the XP go a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Is it in this one? It's in this
Bullshit.
one. And then
Yeah, we're
can do the,
technically
the side
technically
quest as well.
halfway through the game now that we're like almost level 20.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah, and we can do that side quest
Yep.
as well.
Flies by so quickly.
Oh,
This is taking a little bit. There it is.
there we go. Oh, there we go.
Oh. Spawned in facing the wrong way.
Yeah, I saw that. That was funny.
Since you think you're so banging.
Bonk.
That is crazy to have like all 4 statuses on a fucking on an enemy.
Oh my lord! Can fucking no?
I'm getting melted though with the dot damage.
Now you just need to stack status effects.
Oh, I've already got it maxed out. That's the first thing I put points into.
I got vaporized.
But yeah, pretty much anything I'm looking at now just melts.
Nope.
I got a gun for Samu.
Done for me.
I'm not going to give it to him.
Oh my
I
god.
got it. I'm gonna hold on it.
It's a gun that shoots so you don't have to aim.
Wait, what?
You heard him.
Oh, is it a beam? Is it a beam gun? Are you using
It
it
is
right
a beam
now?
gun.
Oh my god.
I am.
Easy mode.
Those beam guns are pretty good.
Anything? I'm trying to figure out if I need to hit. Oh, look at that. Huh.
What are you hitting? Oh,
Alright.
Look.
that was
Damn it, greens again.
not worth.
So, I found a legendary spell.
Already?
Oh,
Wizardry.
Is it good?
This is what it does.
The big.
Oh,
It's a cube.
yes. The jelly
Whoa.
cube.
Oh, I remember that one.
It's great.
It's a
Wow.
jelly cube.
Cool.
I get to throw around a cube. You are not worth.
So many interesting guns. There's a lot of guns. Like I don't particularly like snipers in the Borderlands games, except for maybe Malawan snipers, and like that's probably about it. So like I'm missing out on a lot of stuff. A whole class of weapons.
So it's gonna go.
Same with like assault rifles as well.
Kind of hard unless you got really good aim. You're competing with, if you're playing co-op, you're competing with other people to kill the target.
That is-
and if they
that's
kill
true,
it,
yeah.
you've just wasted your time readying the shot.
Yeah. Snipers feel lackluster for the damage they deal compared to automatic weapons.
They just don't really match, like in the game of speed and doing
Yeah,
shit. Like,
yeah.
Unless you're a CS:GO professional, or you're just okay with aiming.
And then you get introduced to Vladoff snipers, and it's a bit concerning.
Then the
Like
problem
the
with
light
that is the lackluster ammo capacity. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
you give fucking no ammo. The coin thieves, get them!
oh my god.
The Naga, kill the Naga!
Get them all!
Oh, I forgot they resist lightning.
Oh, they do? That's a shame.
That is a shame.
My whole build is the lightning. Alright, I'm just gonna start smacking them with other elements. Fuck it.
Doom and boom! Walk on!
Boing.
This spell is ridiculous.
Hammer.
Oh, that enemy's gone.
Boing.
Ding!
Nice.
Oh, you caught that.
No ammo. Shortest tragedy ever written.
Easy.
Exploded.
I saw a purple
Let's get that. Let's get the glasses.
My glasses.
Lens of the
Dinky
Sabers.
to do stat points. HP.
Any other element? It can be.
Trying to figure out
Status damage.
I know there's a fire one from Request that looks pretty cool.
Boom.
Alright, where we going?
Back to the thingy, right?
See the thing, and then we can backtrack, see if we can find it.
Yeah. Oh, there's an encounter.
Well.
He's chasing after us.
Don't follow me.
Oh my god.
Will he disappear?
Nope.
No hero. No one here.
My glasses! I can see again!
My
Of
glasses.
course, I only need the one lens to read the other player's cards. I'll craft the other into a monocular telescope for you.
A telescope?
Telescope.
That will let you see the coiled invisible bridges, built for things all over the place.
There it is. Oh my god, what the hell? This just snuck up. Oh my god.
Wow.
Kited them for the man. They chase you for a while.
Yeah,
They slow
no,
as shit though.
Yeah, they go for a
I
bit.
don't know where they came from. Oh, this arena's pretty interesting.
The
The floor is lava.
Floor is in fact a lava. Yes. Throw that down. Throw that. Yeet. Oh.
Light that when you see her, or else.
Oh my god.
Effects. Purple. Oh, it's that.
I really wish this had an element on it. Doesn't matter which element. Just wish it had an element.
Just something, please.
Green explosions. Oh yeah, this spell definitely does have a bit of an epilepsy warning on it.
This whole game has an epilepsy warning. Holy shit.
It's true.
But it's so pretty.
So many pretty effects.
All the effects. I'm going blind. It's so fucking awesome. Hey, we done. Sick.
Oh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Berserker spell shot.
Ooh, a giant rocket launcher.
Oh
just better than
hey,
mine.
Fucking.
a pistol with dark
Don't
damage.
fucking.
The other
Another
one.
melee weapon with dark damage.
Spell shot, do you want this?
Why you hold it gangster style? What the fuck?
Yeah,
What's
here,
this?
you get
Kinda-
3 of them.
What kind of sight is this? You hold it diagonally and zooming in.
Yeah.
Ah.
You get 3 of them. 2 of them are lightning, 1 of them's dark magic.
Big bird.
That one looks the most promising. Thank you.
But
Ew, no
Special
frost
attack
damage.
magics.
yeah,
Disgusting.
so just dark magic and blinding. What does my thing do? Dark magic. Okay, that's fine.
I'm hoping this
Flashing
gun is gonna
green is a
carry me
headache
for
inducing.
quite a bit.
Like the next level.
Wine green. I hate getting flashbanged in games. It
Wonder if
happens all the
there's a
time during a
correlation to
loading screen.
how-
This one.
I wonder if there's a correlation to like flashing lights and using VR.
Maybe?
Maybe. I
Possibly.
guess it depends on the VR game.
Just on, we can see the things.
Because you got the lenses like right in your eyes. Oh yeah. So where's that thing back here?
We go all the way back.
Leaving a dust trail.
We go all the way back.
It was like up here.
Oh, invisible bridges, right?
Oh man, how the hell are you
way
already
here.
over here?
Oh, because he cheated and
Because I just kept running.
Oh
He was
my
probably already
god.
here
Running.
before that fight.
Unbelievable.
Look, invisible bridge.
Holy
Yeah, I think
shit.
it might be over here actually. I wonder
A
if it's
shitty
first.
well with pennies.
No, there's a bunch of things over here actually.
No, this
Somewhere
is
over
the
here.
first area.
Yeah, it can be up here. It can be up here. There is a little dungeon zone.
Page.
They say the dank forest has fallen quite
Dank.
Shortcut.
Once it was bright
But yeah, there's a dungeon over there. That's probably where it
Oh, yeah,
is.
there is. This one. You go in this one.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Alright, time to test out this little gun.
Oh, let's try this.
Let's go.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, the ideas.
Take mercy on this.
Oh my god.
Magic.
Fucking chico. Where's it bouncing to? There it is.
Oh, he's up there.
I let it bounce.
Is that cube a Minecraft reference, or is it actually like a jelly cube in D&D or something?
The gelatinous
There
cube.
is a
Cube,
jelly
the
cube.
classic.
Oh.
Yeah, there are gelatinous cubes, yeah. That are very acidic and will absolutely rock your shit if you're not prepared.
Interesting.
So
I wonder.
that's why you just get acid resistance and then you they can just live
Yeah,
in
you're
there.
fine. Yeah, you just live in there and you're fine. There's nothing that can touch you.
I wonder if that's why I've seen gelatinous cubes in other media, like specifically square cubes. So I think Knights of Pen and
Slime
Paper had like a.
essentially is
I feel
a whole
like
thing.
Wizards has the cube kind of locked in. You got like Square Enix and then Final Fantasy, or I don't know which game it was, but they got yeah, they got those like big googly eyed slimes.
Oh, Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
Quest, yeah. Come on, Chris. I'll throw that over there. God, it fucking goes.
I do need a media spell if anybody sees it.
Meteor.
These.
Okay.
Specifically
I love
a
the big
meteor one.
that you just drop.
Hello.
Just please be something good.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
cool green. Imagine a challenge on for this game where you just use green gear. Oh, I am taking a lot of damage.
That sounds so saddening because you're gonna loot so much good shit and just be like, oh well, guess I'm selling that.
It's just
Pick up that.
Ooh, a bunch of greens over here.
See if we can progress.
they're completely clear. Interesting. Oh, yeah, next zone.
Oh god. There was a gelatinous. Yeah, there was. There was a
Troll.
cube in the D&D movie too. Yeah.
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 Oh my god.
Just drop the cubes around for a second.
This form fits
You
like
can
a
eat
glove.
or not, I guess.
Okay, I tried to run away, unfortunately.
Goblin did not live.
Just gonna throw that there. Second one.
Damn, you just got cubes flying out of you.
Yeah, I got 2 charges on it, so I can just throw them, and they're pretty quick to come back.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Bomber.
Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah. Oh my
Get away from me.
God. Oof.
I don't know.
Badass goblin over here as well.
Yeah. Oh my lord, you are just. I feel a cube out
Yeah,
of
at times like this, I wish I had a grenade, but there's no grenade in this game. It's the spell.
There's so much shit. Where?
Oh my god, my eyes. All right.
Thunderstruck.
Yeah, we good. Blue, hello.
Ooh, self cast.
No. Really? Okay.
Oh yeah, something. Actually, see, you bring up a good point. It is kind of strange that D&D has like a canonical world.
Yeah. The Sword Coast, yeah.
It's canonical, and if you fuck with it, they'll sue you. Do anything similar to it, they'll destroy you.
Yes. They are big. They can.
Or they'll rebrand it in a 5th edition, 2nd edition, and you have to pay for it again.
What's the
Slightly
connection?
change shit.
What's the connection between D&D, Wizards of the Coast, and Magic? Like the card game.
Wizards of the Coast
So,
have
Wizards of the Coast, I'm pretty sure just do everything.
right
All that,
the
don't
Dungeons and Dragons.
Think of they have Hasbro as well. I don't
they? Yeah,
remember.
I'm pretty sure it's Hasbro's, yeah.
Oh my god.
Think of Magic the Gathering as like the multiverse because they have
Yeah,
multiple
they have a
like
lot of
themes
things.
and shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They just brought out the Assassin's Creed, I think.
No way.
Yeah, and there was a Lord of the Rings one. What else did they do? I don't know what else they did. Also, there's cars in that Magic World now. I don't know. Because, like, I remember seeing a new game or something coming out that was based in the Magic World. I don't know.
Also, a mountain troll over here, by the way.
Yeah, I'm fighting a badass goblin right now.
They really need to make a volume for like enemy voices and character voices because if I turn it down, I'm not gonna hear anyone.
Oh, actually, yeah. Hang on, I'll have to have a look at that because I don't know if there is or not.
Back to work.
Are you good?
Oh, I am indeed alive.
Fucking Mount Troll's chunky. There we go.
Throw that down.
That wasn't even like the
I'll pick
boss.
guys up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, boss is up there, by the way.
Where the hell is he?
Right there.
Up the blue though.
Oh, there you marked him. Okay.
No, my inventory's full.
No. Holy shit. Can I... Where is he? There he is.
No, don't run away from me. No.
Come here. Okay, we're good. He's dead.
Oh my
Holy.
god. Repeating cast. Ooh, this could be a little bit less ridiculous.
What was that? Purple?
Oh, it is the purple. Hey.
Purple
What
weapon.
was in here?
Just replace the green explosion with the red explosion.
Timepiece sits nearby.
Nice.
Playing all
Also, yeah, it is the shiny piece.
Inventory is
Hell
full.
yeah.
What the fuck? Get out of here, white pieces.
Brandana.
You are not important.
Also, Llama, do you want this? This is what I've been using.
Hang on.
You said you wanted a
Podcast.
spell.
I
Meteor.
will have a look at it.
Because now I've got this one instead.
Oh, I just like this one because
it's no good to me.
this one pulls enemies in as well.
Yeah.
But damn, are you sure you don't want the spell? It was melting like pretty
Yeah.
much everything. Like that was what I was using.
Nah,
All right.
because it's less damage and for some of this shit, it's based off damage by the skill.
Oh, like the high,
my
the
God.
flat damage, not like the multi
Yeah.
hit. We need to find a
Yep.
random. I'm full of shit. I got
Interesting.
too much stuff.
Yeah.
Well, Llama, could you imagine if you had 2 of those spells though? You'd be like clicking both fingers like in time with a beat. You'd be like flicking them both.
I mean, if only I could.
Blue. Is the blue any good? The blue is a shield. Nope.
What we need to do is go back to Brighthawk.
Yes. There's a shortcut up here.
Do
There
I
it
need?
is.
Like
Or
a
we could
area-
just travel by the overworld. We need to do anything with the shrine to activate it, or
You need to go to the shrine, talk to it, and then it's activated. Yeah.
use? There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
And we get XP
Oh,
for it.
yeah. There's only just dialogue volume, just for all dialogue.
Yeah.
Global
Oh.
fucking screaming.
And I leveled up.
Hey,
Dang, I gotta put a
It's
point
Brighthawk.
in. I gotta
no,
put,
we
gotta
could go
put-
to
gotta put a
Brighthawk
point.
and you can do that.
All right. I'll wait, and then I'll put in my 1 hero point. Well, I'll get my 2% extra shield.
Yeah, go on.
The shield I'm not using because
What is it? You keep resetting the time. What the fuck?
I control. I mean,
So
the
that
bigger
might
my
have
shield, the more HP I get. So
Yep.
That might have been me. Yeah. I was doing things.
Oh my god.
fine.
Yeah, I never thought to actually redeem any golden keys between last stream and this one.
Oh yeah, you should have a quick scan to see if they exist.
Yeah,
They gotta.
I'm pretty sure they.
I mean, do that.
Yeah, good question. Do they? Oh, lost and found as well. Don't forget.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh wait, I have another skill point? Wait, what the fuck?
Fuck's the vendor. I'm so fucking.
I think once you hit
bad.
20, you get 2.
Oh yeah, you do. That's pretty
Vendor,
cool.
Yeah. It's gonna sell everything.
And then run back to the lost loot because, you know, it's so fucking far from everything.
So many dots. Jesus.
You have no idea how much I just want to go and collect everything.
Picking up. I just need stuff to sell so I can have some money to maybe buy something in the shop. Also to upgrade all our
Don't forget
inventory,
ammo,
capsule
yeah.
ammo.
You'll go to the ammo cap and you'll buy 2 things and you'll be out of money.
I like upgraded all of them to
I mean, dying.
9k.
Well, yeah, that's my whole thing. I die.
Nice.
Cool skill.
Oh, I can't afford any more pistol ammo. Can I get SMG ammo? No.
Trash. Torg.
I haven't hit the backpack cap yet. Guess I'll buy backpack ammo, I suppose.
No.
Rocket, how much max health do you have right now?
1250.
Oh, I'm beating you. I got 13,000.
Oh. I think most of that's coming from
13,000.
the armor.
It's
He's
a
all
1,300.
Fucking cheated.
1,300's what I meant.
Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Broke.
I was able to buy 1 backpack upgrade.
Nice. There's also an amulet in here for frost damage and berserker power, but it's 40,000.
I think I've already got one of those. I got like 2 of them on that run.
Oh damn.
Where the fuck's the...
Oh,
Up here.
is this better?
What'd you find, bud?
Hey, can I borrow like 5,000 from someone?
Sure.
No.
Where are you?
Also, there's a berserker spell shot thing in here, and it's more for the
Yeah.
it's more for the berserker. It's pretty good.
Trade.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. What do you want? 5,000.
Yeah, 5,000. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you can't offer to do duels when trading
No, you
in this
don't.
game. Interesting.
Oh, you can just trade. Okay.
Yes.
I
Thank
thought you had
you.
to give me something. Alright, but
Oh, I got an achievement.
take this. Yep.
Wait. Oh.
He needed more than 5,000.
No, the shop inventory changed. In the process of doing that.
Damn.
You see it.
Oh, that
Oh,
fucking
man.
sucks. My lost and found is just full of banner and cosmetic shit. So if there was any
guns.
any junk that I could have sold, I mean, I guess it's all junk.
Wait. Wasn't this the thing that was... It was a shotgun, right? Like, I'm not losing my goddamn mind.
I think you're crazy. You're going insane.
Shit.
Purchase. Don't want any spells. Nope.
Damn, there's like... Oh, God, Rocket. There's like 2 class mods in here that'd be like perfect for you. I just don't know if like
yeah?
the skills are good. But they're both for like Berserker Spell Shot, and they're more leaning towards the Berserker.
I think the main one I need is the Snowflake and... Where is it? And that armor one that converts ward into armor, HP.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. There is one here with 2 points to Snowflake, 2 points to the skull with like a laser beam coming out of it or something. I don't know what the hell it is. And then a point to the element magnifying glass on the spell shot. Whatever the hell that is. But they're both like 62,000.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. I'm broke.
I broke
damn.
on llama.
Yo, I feel like these potatoes have more polygons than Pokemon Zeta A.
The potatoes. Polygons. Oh, I guess they are a lot of lumps.
So
Why
there's
do
a
I
whole
think
bunch
of
of lumps.
Banjo-Kazooie with these? It's just a pile of stuff.
Hey, Samu.
Yeah.
I adopted a dog from a blacksmith the other day. And
From a
as soon
blacksmith?
as I took it from a blacksmith, yeah.
Well, like
as soon as I took
what,
him
is
home,
this in real life or a video game?
as soon as I took him home, he made a bolt for the door.
Oh, I see what you were doing.
Yeah,
I see.
saw that a mile away. I'm like, that is so out of the.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm gonna have a quick gander to see if there's any Tiny Tina keys.
Oh yeah.
Shift codes.
Where do you even
Wait, where would you
put
enter
those
them
in
here?
at? Yeah, hang on. Social?
It'd probably
Menu?
be main menu.
Yeah, social menu, and then it's in the shift tab.
Shift. Okay.
Hang on. Let me
Expire
check.
March 27th. That's got time. Hey,
Oh,
I
Rocket.
copied that.
Post them in the Discord if you got them.
Put them in there. I'll just link you to the whole site.
whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
Oh, they got a copy thing you can just do.
Nice.
That's convenient.
Oh, come on, you son of a... That's the only one. I think they've all expired. At least this one. 2024, there was 50 of them. Shit.
Where do we go to redeem these?
Wait, I gotta fucking put it in manually? I can't just copy and paste it?
Wait, no.
What in the fuck is this?
I really hate to see it.
Oh my fucking
Wait.
god.
Where do we put these
Okay.
in?
In social, escape and social, copy. Yeah, that's. Right, the second one that says it's 50 keys. Even though they also said it exploded.
Gotta put the
Wow.
dashes into it, doesn't just auto dash.
Damn. What is
God.
this? Fucking 2050, like
They're
2012?
making us work for these, goddamn.
You change the thing. Well done.
And we have to put the dashes in?
Yeah.
Apparently, yeah. I'm so used to things just auto dashing now.
There we go. The second one worked. It's for packs. That one gives you 50.
Research.
Ignore the first one because
What?
that's only for 3.
Hang on, wait.
Vote
So,
is
the
invalid
second
because
one?
I forgot a dash.
Oh fuck!
You know what?
I don't know what this one is.
Why can't I post the fucking...
Who keeps posting all that?
Those are for 10s. Yeah, for 10s.
No BS.
For 10s?
So, yeah. The second one is for 50.
Okay, I kind of want that second one.
Mm,
I gotta fucking... I hate that you have to do it manually,
Well,
though.
viewers
and
skip
it's-
3 hours. Redeem? Hey, there we go. Another 10. God, fucking, this is so... God, imagine
we're
being
entering
old
fucking
and not being able
sweepstakes
to,
right
like,
now.
type. Like, you have to look at your keyboard to type. That would suck.
Fuck you.
I think I clicked the redeem. I think. Oh, it was successful. All right.
Is it like a super delay? I just spam click it.
50 keys. All right. We'll take my keys.
Only 50? You could always get more.
Okay, it's true. I could get more. Wait.
What's up?
I gotta accept them all manually? What is this shit? Oh my god.
Wait.
I gotta do it one at a
wait.
time. This is fucking...
Wait.
Wow, it's so shit. Alright. What a waste of time. Fuck's sake.
I missed a letter.
I
No.
wanna open a fucking chest, man. Just fucking opening it. There are blues in here too?
Okay, the last one's
That's
dead.
fucked up.
The last one's dead? Yeah,
Yeah, last one's
perfect.
dead.
Repeating cast.
Oh shit. Oh, and then we gotta both fucking
Oh, does it show you the things that I have
yeah,
already?
I can steal your stuff. Oh, it's level 20. You motherfucker, you're a level ahead,
Yeah,
aren't you?
I'm level 20. What are you talking about?
I'm level
Wait a
20.
minute, that means you should get the
Summons
open
a
stuff so we
companion.
can loot it. Because it'll be better leveled.
Oh my god, that is true.
How
Are you guys not level 20 yet? I'm like a fair chunk of the way into level 20.
I'm close, but that's probably because I've got a lot of stuff I haven't like unlocked. Sword Explosion, Knights of Blood Stallion. Yeah, it's a good thing those ones were good because the rest were all 3 key skeleton keys. So imagine the amount of typing.
Can't slither away now.
Oh, it's this guy again. I can have the little... Actually, I
Like how
guess I can
quickly
still
you
do the
loot
companion
these.
stuff.
You'll be waiting to steal. Oh wait, how do you do you have to go into socials for the redeem?
You gotta go to the mail thing. That's what I was saying. You have to do it like manually because you gotta click each fucking thing.
Oh, you can't hold it. Jesus.
Oh, you can just spam E to redeem. Oh, I mean, okay, I
Yeah.
see what you mean.
Yeah,
That-
it's...
Button press.
I mean, if I,
I don't
wanted to
know
work
why
my
it's
fingers
so archaic. I don't understand.
So fucking backwards.
Oh damn, got some fancy
I
stuff
had
here.
Frost
Frost
Circle
power.
ones.
Yeah, that
And I
companion
had dark.
damage.
I might, if you want that, you can have that.
I had
I
2
might hold on to it.
legendaries.
Oh, I
in the
can't use- I
fucking
can't
mail,
take it.
apparently.
Oh, okay.
Oh, same.
Oh.
What the fuck?
The
And
apex
they're
of rushing
scales.
rivers and the skull.
Oh,
and
have you guys not checked your mail at all?
Nope.
Because I know you get I know you get a bunch of like bonus stuff. But that was like ages ago.
Is this any good for you, Salmon?
Well, what is it?
I know it's not Berserker, it's Berserker Power, but it's got some dark on it. I don't know.
Let me hold up.
Hey, there we go. I went exploring and now I'm level 20.
What? How'd you
I
wait?
went around-
How are you
I
ahead of
went around
everybody else?
No, I mean I just hit level 20.
But how'd you ding before me though? So how the
Yeah,
hell-
no, I ran around and killed a bunch of crabs while you were all doing this stuff.
Oh.
Oh, so we don't get XP for that?
I guess not.
I think I like the
Rocket, that's probably why we're behind, is because you're doing more melee stuff.
Oh yeah, probably further
Probably
away.
why. Yeah, and we're not getting
Unless
killed
it's
as well.
zone based somehow.
Well, we
I don't know, maybe.
be.
But yeah, that
20
entire
stuff.
time I was just like.
Oh
killing
no,
shit, so-
this is
I
okay.
should
This
go
is
kill
definitely
some
more for
shit
you.
then.
I've got like
I
barely
don't know
anything
if
into
there's any
frost.
left. I think I killed them all.
Maybe it respawns. Wait, did you go
Oh,
through?
this
a
thing
different
makes
zone? Where would
companions?
they spawn?
No, it was all through.
Oh
here.
shit! I could just stack damage.
Yeah, do
Alright,
it.
get about ×6 and then they start decaying.
God.
Alright, one more. Oh god, there's a lot of purples.
Where'd you kill them? Is it like in this area?
Yeah, in this area, like all the all
actually
the
better.
crabs that spawn because all the water's gone. But I actually went to like every area I knew of, and I think I
Okay.
got them all.
Yeah.
I think I actually just flat out killed every single one of them. Not even joking.
I think it's a bit of a scam if you get a class mod that isn't for your class when you open that chest.
No, get scammed. Scam all the way. Scam
Also, oh, it's because it has a taser, right? I forgot the Vladoff stuff has like underbarrel thing. I was like, this gun says it has electric damage, but also it doesn't have electric damage.
You want the shield?
So it's
Sarah?
all
It does
Skill is active. Increase companion damage by 10%.
10%. Yeah. Purple on the left.
Ooh, actually. Ooh.
But it's companion damage.
I do have a bunch of companions.
Yeah.
I got this
Grab his
guy,
wife.
this guy, these guys.
No, I just dinged. What'd you do? What happened?
I got a
Oh,
bunch
loot or
of
purchase.
dudes
What?
swarming around me.
I guess picking up loot counts as getting XP as well. I don't know.
That's weird.
I'm level 20 now, so it's all scaled.
Yeah, how did you get to level 20? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it just comes out
nobody
after a while.
wants- yeah,
I mean,
nobody grabs it,
I'm gonna grab that.
If that-
Grab that shield.
It's so that it doesn't sit there and people can eventually like actually get.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Because
that
otherwise,
makes
if you
sense.
just open it and then just piss off.
Whoa,
people
you
don't-
can get
legendary.
legendaries? What the fuck?
What's this?
Oh,
A
it's dark damage.
shotgun.
Oh, wow.
Yo, I mean,
What's
like,
that? Oh, it's
that's
heavy.
the thing, isn't it? That's what I was. Oh no,
Alien
that's
of
something different.
screams.
It's a shotgun. I think it worked. Isn't that like just the butcher?
I think it is, yeah.
We'll pick it up, find out.
Well, I can't pick it up, yeah. That's in the thing.
Does it work like the butcher where you just shoot and it refills the ammo
You just
sometimes?
fucking... Nope, not getting the ammo.
It might be on the hit.
So you might have to hit
Yeah.
something.
That's a fast shooting gun though.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Cube.
Oh, now I kind of wonder about another one if you can get legendaries.
Ah. This is a
This
good
has
way of
just
getting some
turned
pocket
into a
money.
legendary farming.
Yep.
I'm spending a coin.
Hammer.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! You get
Wow.
loaded. Oh my god!
Enchanted legendary. Ooh.
Well, I'm already using that instead.
Nice finger
then,
water.
Companion
power
damage.
dash.
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah!
and companion crit. I don't know what it does, but yeah.
Fuck yeah! And then a bunch of shields and stuff that I will never use.
Another achievement.
How you getting achievements?
There was one of the
He's
one
achievement
shield there,
hunting.
Sammy, if you
Wait.
weren't gonna use it, I could use it.
What'd you
that's
find?
bullshit.
It was one of the purple shields if you weren't gonna use it.
Oh yeah. Hang on.
You got just a bunch of fucking blues.
Yeah.
Bunch of shit, that's what that
Oh,
was.
there's the one from Llama earlier. There's that one. There's this one. This one. This one. I guess I'm also not using this now either.
There's this one. That's the one I want.
Oh, and there's this one.
For 8 seconds.
Yeah, I think that's all of them.
I'm just gonna put down.
Spell damage.
So what does my shield do?
I don't know, what does your shield do?
While action skills active, increase companion damage by 10%. While water is depleted, my mouse is in the way.
It's just better.
More damage
But if
reduction.
you chose that perk, does that mean you're perpetually not full, like, max on your ward?
No, that is the new max, right?
Oh, okay, cool.
No, I'm pretty sure that it becomes not max.
No, because Rocket, you've got an amp shield, right? So when it's full, it like does more damage and takes a chunk out, right? And it still takes a chunk out even though it's not full, technically.
Not anymore.
Oh, okay, well, I'm pretty sure that becomes the new full. Is the halfway point?
I don't know.
I'm pretty
Let's do
sure.
some testing with that, I think.
I don't know if I want to try my luck again and roll for more legendaries, but yeah. Somebody else wants to roll. Like...
Boo. That's a cool shotgun, though. Not better than my shit, though. Second one is full. Yeah. Yep. All trash.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll for my legendary. Actually, no, Llama, you gonna roll?
I mean, it wasn't legendary, but...
Yeah, you didn't say the magic words, you see.
Yeah, what are the magic words?
Well, I can't tell you, then it wouldn't be magic anymore.
A secret.
Secret magic words.
Is my radius bigger? No.
Alright.
So
see, the secret words are open sesame. You ready? Okay, never mind. Those are not the right magic words.
I was ready.
Big boy.
It's just spell shot stuff.
I was ready and I was let down.
Oh, it's all garbage. I'm gonna sell these shields on the ground.
48. Okay.
Why do I have so many talent points? Oh, I didn't get put in. Melee attack speed.
Somebody say dot those? Bless.
There we go.
Alrighty, 2 more.
Oh, he's gambling.
LeChance's leg is in here as like a viable thing. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yes. Oh
Did you get
my
anything?
god, I fucking sold it, didn't I? Dumbass.
Oops. What you do?
What'd you sell?
We got the leg as a reward, and I thought it was a good item, and I sold it. Fuck, it's gone.
Hang on. How far back can my buyback go? Oh, not very far actually. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Because I forgot about the chant, and like I think that's.
I mean, I can just get you this one. This will be payback for the thing you gave me before.
Sure.
Yeah.
I hope it's better. I assume it's better because.
There we go.
I smell a legendary.
Oh, what's that? What is it? What is it?
Fucking shield.
Transistor of the Swift. Elemental damage is increased by 20% of the last damage type taken.
Alright.
Move quicker while it's full.
I mean, that's okay, I guess.
Can I have that ward?
Which one?
The left.
There's one that's got like 1,000 on it.
Yeah. Fucking John.
That one.
That's a chunky ward,
Oh.
yeah.
I will throw it out for you.
And while you guys are distracted, I'm gonna get the next legendary. Oh, easy.
Oh, what the fuck? Guys, whoa!
Oh, okay.
Is that the explodey tool?
Sleep with the fishes. I don't know what it does, but grab it. Ooh, there's a Graveborn thing.
Now we're just getting handed legendaries. I haven't seen one forever.
That blue room somewhere.
Oh, it's a one. Oh, it bounces around. I see.
That blue ring.
God, that's
Oh, yeah.
chunky. That's just a better version of what I've got.
May I borrow?
It is just melee damage.
Yeah. I have gun damage, but melee would be nice. I would like to increase melee.
We had a stabber manta, didn't we?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
What do we got?
I'll take that actually.
Let me find it.
Getting them all
That's a
out.
blight caller. Stabber manta.
Yes.
My mouse keeps getting in the way of like what I'm looking at. What is the pentagram skill? What's this one?
I mean, it can work, but
I don't think it's being considered full with my ward. I'm doing some sprint tests, but it's not right. I don't think 10% is really recognizable. Hard to tell.
I'll take it.
Why does this gun looks pretty fancy actually? Gun damage, roller speed, area size precision. It just does a bunch of things.
Stop calling me.
What the hell?
Yeah, why was that the guy?
Oh, creepy! What the fuck?
Bojack? Is that you?
What the
Oh,
hell? What the hell are
skeleton.
these? What the fuck?
Bojack? Bojack?
Where did these come from?
Who's Bojack?
My unlimited power at your fingertips, and you're taking pot shots.
Wait, what is this?
Hey, Sammy.
Yeah. Is it a
summons
spell?
it.
What's a spell do?
That is a spell.
You're just like staring at people.
You
I've
Go on,
got-
sir.
I've
I
got
hate
these.
you too. Minus 20% spell damage, minus 10% spell cooldown. And it's a self-cast restore, and it's got your vampire restore health.
So
by
it's like a buff, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Oh, I heard something fancy.
Yeah. Woo. What's this one? Orb of pummeling.
Orb of pummeling. That sounds pretty good. I mean, you are a spell shot, right?
I
Oh.
was expecting that to explode in the ground.
Yeah, fire it further, like not into the ground.
Just a pulsating orb that just keeps going. Huh.
Yeah.
This whole thing is really below my station.
So you just summon a skull that like berates you, and you get better cooldowns on your other spell.
Well, it might like do damage and shit. I don't know.
It
Take
might-
it-
Got
take
a
it-
damage
go-
number beside it.
Go fight some crabs.
They're dead.
No,
They're
there's
gone.
gotta be more
They're
crabs.
extinct.
I killed them all.
This fish gun, by the way, that shoots fish, it reminds me of that fish grenade from Borderlands
Oh
3.
yeah.
I say dirty fool.
No, I want to see these spell explosions.
Hey, on full
Oh, we're definitely gonna feel stronger killing shit now.
You're seriously gonna summon me and waste my time?
Oh yeah, he just flies out. Okay.
Hide already so I can do my thing.
How did you even get this spell?
I wish this had more than one shot in it. I really do.
Was there any melee weapons in all those chests we opened?
I didn't see one. no.
Neither did
Yeah, what
I.
the
I didn't.
fuck?
I didn't see one either.
Scam.
Hang on.
That was highly suspicious.
No, nothing.
Here's your head start.
Anyway. Alright.
And time to call it a night.
Oh, one more roll. One more roll.
One more.
Oh, another legendary.
Oh, fuck off.
Easy.
What the fuck? Just one more, all purples and one legendary.
Oh,
the
it's
shit,
the
wow.
it's
You
the
got the shit,
whatchamacalls
wow.
it. It's the shame.
Yeah.
Yes. Fuck it.
Oh, I don't even remember what the shame
Soft
was.
cast.
Every time
Hang
you say
on.
Sham,
I think. I don't know if I should use it or not use it.
I mean, I'll take it off your hands if you don't want to use it.
Wood break. Yeah. I'll give it to one of yous. Because I think I prefer the companion damage right now.
Put on wood break truce.
Oh.
80%
Doesn't
chance
really,
to
it's
absorb.
not. It's kind of
bullets armor.
counterintuitive to my build because I need a bigger ward.
Makes sense.
I could probably fuck with this, honestly.
Yeah?
Is there anything for like HP
Yeah.
threshold?
Might do that.
Did you already have a legendary shield or is that a new one now?
Not the shield. No, I had a legendary spell.
Ah.
I had the cube.
Cube. I got my fish. My stinky fish.
How far in both trees can you go?
I don't remember.
Almost.
I think.
You get the capstone of one and you go up the other one.
Yeah.
Like half the other one?
A bit over half, I think.
Okay, that's fine.
Half. Okay.
Yeah. Because I know you can't get both capstones. I know that. You can only get one or the other. Or if
It's
you
still
wanna
only
just-
level 40 as the max even with the DLC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still only level 40.
Okay.
Yes, that is correct.
Snake dance party!
So then,
Hi,
I
you
should look at my mail.
Oh my sweet baby Jesus.
Oh, where did these 16 keys come from? Okay.
Oh, you have 16 more keys?
I have 16 keys. I don't know where they're from. But
Oh.
what are these other things that I got? Apex.
Well, now we can do the
Rushing
same
Rivers.
deal as last time with the other Borderlands. End of session, open a bunch of chests.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
true,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, this is the spell you got. Lava. Okay, yeah. I hate you too. Skull thing. Okay, yeah.
I don't think I've seen that spell before, actually.
Either have I.
What the hell is that? Is it just a gun? Just a normal gun?
So it's a gun. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
legendary.
It's a spell too. Oh.
Buff. Oh. I think I remember this thing.
Which one? Bonk and Zap.
Whoa, that's a lot of text.
Rocket, you get to have that.
Is it more melee
Because, I
stuff?
feel like it's more melee stuff. But oh, do I want that?
Stabbermancer
Nope.
class mod?
That. But under barrel. No. No. Okay. Rocket. Would you like? Would you like that spell?
Aww. Oh, okay. What the? There's so
Bonk
much
and zap.
shit on it. What the?
So just go ahead and use it.
Oh,
That just buffs you. So now you do more shit.
yo.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Damn it,
and I'm pretty
that's
sure
pretty good.
specifically it was bonk and zap. So bonk is melee and I think zap is gun.
Gun or
Does it just
electricity
do one or
damage?
the other, or?
No, it does both.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because there's a third one that you can get as well. I can't remember what it's for. But yeah, there's bonk and zap, and bonk is melee, so you can use that going into spells into doing and just do a bunch of shit.
Got damage on it. What does that? But it doesn't do damage.
I think you deal bonus damage. now.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what it is.
Can you get frost variants? Or is it just
yes,
fire?
I believe you. No, I believe you can.
Sorry, I had to
Is
get
that
one
a
more. I had to
null?
get
Don't
one
worry,
more.
he's
Oh, I
found
got
it.
the
Wait, is that
shotgun.
Yeah.
That was worth it.
Nice. Also, there is that as well. That was on the ground. Yeah. I don't know if that's any good for you.
I think I need one that's focused in berserk.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, does this one
But
also
yeah,
do
that,
dark
that
damage?
Buffmaster spell is really
Oh, Rocket, do you want to swap legendary shotguns?
Why is that?
Because yours has dark damage on it.
good. He wants the dark.
I see. I see. There we go.
Yeah.
What does mine do? Let's find out. I got a shittier one in the trade. Like, what the fuck?
I hope the only difference
It
is
looks
just
about the same.
the status.
Yeah. Just hold button down and thing go brr.
Yeah. Wait, deal self damage? The fuck?
Pretty cool.
Stop calling me.
Wait, I have a different oh, because I have a different class mod now. I can't even see my freaking character. No.
Keep that. Keep the rest of them.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm in a puddle. I don't. Fuck. Okay.
I don't know what it does, if it does anything special.
What's
Which
this?
one?
The gun.
The red shotgun.
The this legendary, I'm not sure.
It I don't know. It might work like the butcher. It might not. I've got no idea.
It's got mad fire rate.
It does have pretty insane fire rate, yeah.
Going through your entire ammo.
Where am I getting XP from?
I'm killing Krebs. Oh, it talks to you.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it does.
It does?
Thanks for saving me. I really deserve it. What's a little damage between friends, huh?
Wait a second.
Okay, he's fine.
Yeah, it's just me, don't worry.
Good.
Okay, I don't know why the gun said what's a little damage between friends. I thought it had like friendly fire on it.
Oh, please no. Oh, like a fucking troll gun, yeah.
I don't think so.
It's not even legendaries, mate.
Definitely get up more though.
No.
Definitely got the equipment to do the job.
I wonder if you always get like the same like loot pool from this chest.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Because there's not been a single melee, so I don't think you get any melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess because melee isn't really like for every class.
Oh, but like every
But
class can
even
use a
still.
melee, so. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. It's bad RNG.
Yeah, I guess.
Or shields.
How's that little thing there for you, Samu? Bottom left.
If it had the Graveborn power, I'd use it. I don't know what the Berserker increase would actually do.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't do anything for you technically, because you have to use the power.
Alrighty. I'm gonna open up one last one.
Alright, get like 4 legendaries, do it.
One more, come on.
Okay, well that was very lackluster.
Oh.
You know how I said it was the last one?
Yeah, not everyone can be like me and get like 4 legendaries,
lied.
right?
I lied.
Oh, you're just gonna keep going till you get a legendary. Oh, rough. Got some blues in there, mate. That's
You
not
know what
good.
it is?
What's that?
You know what it is.
That's because my luck is rubbing off
I
on
haven't
you.
You're asking.
No, I haven't got this guy. I haven't got
Right,
this
the boast. You get a luck boost.
Oh, yeah,
gotta-
I'll
gotta
bring
get my
out
luck
I'll bring
boost.
out mine as well. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
buy myself as well. Give you from the
guy. And
down.
from the
smack this one
sidelines
out.
down.
I'll pull up my
Get them
fish.
both going, and then
Nice.
Man.
That was absolutely worth it.
absolute garbage.
Watch me touch it and get a fucking legendary. You ready?
I swear to God.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the luck's
Good.
drained. All the luck's gone. It's all blues and purples.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah.
No, that's it. We're done. It's all gone.
I wish it wasn't shields though. Goddamn.
Heck yeah. We're done.
You're not gonna snipe the
stuff.
last one, a last minute one, another one.
Nope. I saw 4 fails there. I'm out.
Yeah, if it's time to come, right? Come on, Rocket. Come
No,
on,
I'm gone.
come on. You found
I'm
the
out.
key. Come on, come on. No, no,
I'm
no,
doing
no.
it.
You got it.
Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have done it.
Yep. Told ya.
That
Cursed.
was a waste. Yeah.
We all got.
That's because Rocket didn't take it.
Well, Rocco got the same rolls I just did.
Take it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, now that the RNG has advanced one step, you get like better rewards.
As you do.
Yeah. Just like
Oh,
Fucking, yeah,
it's
I'm glad I bounced. I'm out. Get me out of that.
wasted so many keys.
Holy.
We're done. That's it. We're done.
Oh my
trash.
god.
How many legendaries do we get? Like 5? 5?
I got
Yeah.
3. I got 2.
I'm
and then
currently
2 from
using
fucking-
4. I've got 4 equipped.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
using the
think I've got
shield
4
and the
equipped.
gun.
But one was like a class mod back from the Banshee or whatever her name was.
Yes.
True. Heck yeah.
Zoom.
Glad I found some of those keys. I'm glad that 51 worked. Otherwise, we would have to
Oh, yeah.
manually have inserted like that so many extras.
What annoyed me is pressing E for it. 70
Yeah,
of
that
those
sounds
keys.
so backwards. That's not the case for any of the others, right? You just redeem that mail and it gives you everything associated with that
Yeah,
mail.
yeah, and you can click accept all mail and it accepts it all
Oh,
for you.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nasty.
That was just disgusting.
Well, at least we got a bunch and for a little bit.
That's true.
Yeah.
We got some.
We got some keys.
Some other stuff. No,
Well, thanks for the games.
Yeah. Catch you all
Until
next
next
week.
Oh, good. I'll probably still be up on reading some stuff.
I
And
need to
then
dunk
I'll
my
go
head
peace
in the
out.
water. It's so hot.
I need to go
Huh?
to sleep.
Goddamn.
no.
Alrighty, idle.
Oh, catch you guys.
Bye.
Ciao.
Alright, I forgot I called this the BRB screen. This might be. This is the BRB screen. We've got 2 BRB screens. Also, let me close the game. And hold up. Hold up. I gotta change everything over now. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And then add back this. And this. Alright. So take 2. Hang on. I gotta change the title and stuff too. Fuck. And almost done. Almost done. Alright. So, what were we up to? Oh yeah, the environment looks like shit. I forgot. 6 out of 10. Moving on though. About bruises. Would feel awesome if was implement as a new add-on and not a substitute for breaking monster parts animation. What? It's not though. What? Time for forum chilling. This guy's a bit of a specimen. I don't know where he's getting off with this one. It's not a supplement. The wound system just adds to more things. It doesn't subtract from part breaks. You still get part breaks. During battle, I don't feel I'm in a Monster Hunter game. The monster parts don't break. They just make bruises. That's complete misinformation. Totally false. They do break. You can cut tails. You don't just bruise the tail, you cut the tail. The actual endgame monster, the battle looks boring. Seeing the parts broken, for me, is what make the feeling of, alright, we are having a epic battle. You see the damage you do, but now you only see some scars and bruise marks. Even the Gormagala broken horn don't show anymore. Another downgrade. Downgrade. This is completely false, by the way. You can break the Gormagala feelers, and they do break off. They're only shown in rage mode, however. If it's not in rage mode, you will not see its broken horns. Gonna get foods. Oh, nice rocket, nice. But no, you can break horns and wings and stuff. Fun fact about this total misinformation, because I love using that word now. Something that's unique to Wilds, and it keeps throwing me off every time it happens because it's so unique, and it's not in any other game. If you break Rathian/Rathalos's wings, it will attempt to fly and then be grounded, because it can't fly due to the broken wings. It's a bit weird, because it can just fly away after, you know, you're done with that little section, but it's just an interesting, like, oh look, you broke the wing and it tries to fly away and it can't do that. It does the exact same, I want to say the exact same. It does a very similar animation in Rise when you tether it to the ground using the wire bug riding thing. It does the same thing. It tries to fly away and then it's tied down so it can't. It's very similar animation, but it's used for wing breaks. So it's an upgrade, my brother in Christ. You just haven't noticed. Oh my goodness, this is a big one. I thought it was only 3 paragraphs. Battle overall. The new focus system and the improved moves in a lot of weapons was really good, but the aggro system is average to bad when going to fight tempered monsters. What do you mean? Are you fighting them solo or with a group of friends? Fighting tempered ones, more like Guardian Rathalos, Doshaguma, Arc-Veiled Magala, okay, looks more like frenetic, fast-paced, where some weapons still don't follow up too nicely. Okay, he's got a point here because the greatsword is still quite slow, alright? But most other weapons, you know, there are plenty. You can use any weapon for any monster, it's fine. It doesn't matter how fast it moves. You just gotta, you know, be good. I hate to say that, but, you know. There will be people who will criticism me, saying I'm a bad player. Oh, well, shit, he beat me to it, fuck. But fighting these monster don't feel like a hard epic battle, just a monster unleashing a frenzy continuous attacks. They've always done that. What are you talking about? I play mostly heavy bowgun, lance, bow, switch axe, and hammer. Hold up. How are you having an issue with any of these weapons? What? Bruh. Well, especially bow, dude. Come on now. Lance are awesome for now. Bow is pretty OP, I agree. But hammer, for me, got a downgrade. The new charge swings, instead the 2 battle modes was a bad move. Wait, what? Okay, he might have a point here. I haven't actually used hammer yet in Wilds, like properly. I haven't sat down with it yet. That might be the last one I get to. Wait, the new charge swings instead of the 2 battle modes? Is he talking about the different stances in Rise? That was unique to Rise. That's a Rise thing. It's always had the charge swings. What are you talking about? What? My face when there are no fucking hunter arts in the game, bro. Damn, imagine the main series having hunter arts. Switch axe was good until those monsters. Then using it started to get literally heavy. A lot of strong moves. It get a big animation cooldown. Zero sum discharge cause a huge damage. But when you do the final explosion, you get the time you get vulnerable is enormous. And because the final damage is, I think he uses the switch axe more than anything else because he has a lot to say about it. And he knows about the zero-sum discharge. Compared to like the hammer's big bang attack. And because the final damage is big, normally the monster aggro switch to you when you land after the zero-sum discharge. The monster are already jumping on you, and you are immobile for some seconds after landing. Okay, before going any further with that, I want to talk about the zero-sum discharge real fast. So, I'm assuming this change was made in order to keep up with the speed of new monsters. So, Switch Axe has an offset attack and a counter attack, which is kind of nuts. If you're good at reading the monster's pattern and stuff like that, and you know the monster's winding up for an attack, being able to offset it is insane. That's just a full counter, it knocks it down, and you get a big old opening to a follow-up. It's just guaranteed. And you can chain that, like, over and over again. You don't there's no, like, cooldown on it, assuming you're good at timing it. The counter is equally as ridiculous. So, in sword mode, at any point, just standing there, you can just activate a counter, which is like a 2-second window of just being completely invincible. I say completely invincible. You take minor damage, like basically negligible damage, and you just phase through anything. It's like having a shield, basically. Helps for a lot of the faster monsters that just can't swing in like wild. You just, like wilds. You just counter, and then that's it. Like, and you don't follow up, by the way, because if you follow up, you get locked into an animation. You just counter again. You counter, dodge, and you're fine. I've been using the switch axe quite a bit now, so I understand what he's talking about. Plus, that zero-sum discharge thing, I've noticed to just not worry about it. So, building up to powered sword mode is like the first thing you do. Like, just build up to powered sword mode any way you can, whether it be wound attacks or just doing sword attacks or whatever the fuck. Then, doing the standing zero-sum discharge is fucking useless because it does like not as much damage as the follow-up that you can do now, which is infinitely more powerful than the zero-sum discharge. Like, so in my opinion, and I don't know if this is true or not, in my opinion, the way to play it now is to just activate the zero-sum discharge and end it immediately. As soon as you start it, just end it immediately. Because not only do you get the blast, you get to do the follow-up, and if your sword is fully powered up, you get to do the full follow-up regardless of how long you held the zero-sum discharge for. And let's say the monster just got hit with paralysis or just got knocked down. I like how I'm turning this into my own little rant. You have enough time to do the quick zero-sum discharge and the full follow-up of the special blade attack. I forget the name of it. Which does like a ridiculous amount of damage, by the way. It's like 200 plus a burst, plus another like 200 to 300, plus another burst. And depending on the monster you're fighting, that burst is anywhere between like 60 damage to like 150 per tick. That is insane. That's absolutely insane. The main thing a bit redundant. I mean, all you do is just bonk. There's only like 2 weapons that only stun monsters, and that's it. You just hammer the head. There are still longsworders, and I'm sure a lot of people use the shock absorber decoration, but there are still longsworders that go to the head, even though it's the hammer's job to be on the head. And the longsworder shouldn't be there. But no, the new attack for the follow-up for zero-sum discharge is much better. Also, if he's having an issue getting off the zero-sum discharge, they changed it now, so you have the option to either do the standing zero-sum discharge or stick your sword into the monster and then tag along with it. You have to hold the button when you're activating it to do that, but you have the choice of doing either one. And sometimes it's better to latch onto the monster so you're guaranteed the full zero-sum discharge burst, and depending on where you clip onto it, you might not get hit by whatever attack it's doing. So you can use that to dodge attacks. Because it's different than it was in World. In World, you had no choice. In World, you were always latched onto the monster if you were in powered sword mode. It's a whole bunch of bullshit. Anyway, shit, I lost my place. Also, with zero-sum discharge are getting heavily penalized while mounted. When a monster attacks, if you don't attach at somewhere in the back or rear of the monster, you'll probably lose a lot of health in the middle, in middle of action. and a lot of health, fighting Magala is nightmare. So is a nightmare. I'm losing my brain cells here. Hold that thought for a second. Don't fucking attach to the face. Literally any other part of the body is fine except the face. Maybe if you're at the face, don't attach and just do the normal, like, quick explosion instead. That's fine. Because when you do zero-sum discharge, 80% you will attach to its arms. If you use for any attack, you will lose 50 to 70% of your health. If you survive after landing, you have the aggro on you and are angry Magala charging full force while you are immobile. I don't know why he keeps talking about the aggro thing, by the way. It's total like RNG if you get targeted or not. Like, I know there's the placebo that if you're doing more damage, the monster will target you. I think it's just total bullshit. Like, the monster just targets and just says like, all right, I'm gonna fuck this person, and just chases after them. Like, I think it's just total RNG. I don't think there's any like hidden meaning behind it. Okay, for monsters like Jindahad that specifically have aggro lines for people that take aggro, yeah, I think that's a different concept. Okay. -1 brain cell. I was like, oh, I was totally fine not reading Steam discussions. Now I'm back into it again. This is what I get hit with. Playing heavy bowgun, got tired. Jumped on a quest with already 15 minutes of play, started fighting, got Magala aggro in an instant. The next 7 attacks are focused on me. You have a motherfucking shield, bro. You can guard. Every heavy bowgun has a shield on it now, which auto guards. Plus, you have a way to activate offensive guard with just button activating shield. Like, if you have aggro, that's great, bro. That's great. Don't stop. Just stop shooting. All right, you can stop. Anyway, the monster catalog. None got me the same vibe as Nergigante, Magnamalo, Malzeno. I mean, fucking Malzeno and Nergigante are, you know, a few exceptions. Magnamalo, though, I would say the new guy, Arkvale, is pretty close to Magnamalo. Malzeno is a bit of a, you know, that's a bit of an exception, all right? They're both Elder Dragons, and he's not considered an Elder Dragon technically. The generic Guardian to increase roster was a boring move. Would be alright. Not seeing any more Guardian, maybe also. I think this guy might be in for a rude awakening, because I feel like there's going to be more Guardian monsters as like Wilds' way to sort of increase the roster while also keeping things fresh. Because the Guardians aren't too different from their normal counterparts. The only difference is their effect with wounds and their like extra bonus AoE attacks. That's about it. Maybe also the monster, maybe also the monster look boring because they don't have transformed / amped looks in middle of battle like Nergigante spikes and Magnamalo blades. Also, the lack of visual broken parts, the bruises marks are a little visible. I will admit with him, I don't think the wound attacks, he's saying bruises, I don't think the wound attacks are visible enough. I know you can see it if you're looking for them. They make a noise, they have a visual effect when they break, so you can like actually see it. But using I wish they would just glow all the time. Like, I wish that was a setting you could turn on. Because if you're using a gunner weapon, because you're always in aim mode all the time, you will always know when a wound is available because you can see it from a fucking mile away. But if you're a blade master, you can't tell unless you're looking for it. There was a fight I had a while ago where I was like, oh yeah, just destroying this Lullabarina, and then like I'd click L for like a fraction of a second, and then it's like, oh shit, it's like covered in wounds, what the fuck? Because yeah, for some of the big main bellies of a monster, you can see if it's got a wound, right? But for the legs of like Nursilla and Lullabarina, like the legs, the spindly little tiny legs, you can't see if there's a wound. Like, that's tiny as fuck. And so it definitely makes gunner weapons a little bit more I don't want to say better, but like you'll have an easier time with a gunner weapon if I'm being totally honest with you. Just because like you can flinch spam monsters, and it's, you know, the bow in particular, it's a bit cheesy. But also they do like I don't know why he's combining the fucking... Arcvale does have a powered up amped state. I don't know if he's noticed when the fucking chains like come out and it gets like crazy like dragon element bullshit and there's like a big fucking supernova that happens. I don't know if he's noticed that. Maybe that's just weird. All right. I don't know if he's noticed the different states for Uthduna that have like different forms. I don't know if he's noticed that New Udra has like an on fire version versus a not on fire version. I don't know if he's aware of this, that the octopuses have different states of being. I don't know if he's... Judging by the fact he hasn't noticed that you can break paths, I don't think he's noticed. Anyway. While today for me, day 21/03/2025, the worst part of all is the constant disconnection. This, I haven't had an issue with this from playing on PlayStation, by the way, but I think PC does have this issue. Which, the big error message just make my blood boil. Only this really get me angry. Not only is constant the message show up, making you lose any control in middle a monster combo attack, getting you carted because of a program error. I haven't experienced this in Wilds, but I have experienced this in older Monster Hunter games. Yes, having that pop up mid combat, it's not fun. I agree with you there. While it lost connection, you can't connect or people can't connect at you until the end of the mission, forcing you to play with NPC helpers mostly of the time. Where the fuck it go? Seriously, before any update, just denim fix this connection issue. It make anyone lose will to play. It make anyone lose will to play when you get this problem every mission. For now, better playing World/Rise than Wild. The game is too boring compared to the other two. I won't recommend playing this game for now. Okay, got there in the end. Understandable. It is a tough sell for me as well, because like until there's more updates and a little bit more content, there isn't much to do at endgame. Because like all you do is farm decorations, and it doesn't take that long to get all the decorations, by the way. I pretty much have all of them now, at least all the ones I would ever need. That's it. And then like you just farm for Ardian weapons and make Ardian weapons, and I guess if you really wanted to, you can min-max the Ardian weapons to have like a perfect god roll. Outside of that, that's it. That's your whole, that's end game. There's nothing more. 10,000% accurate. What is this? Who is this guy? Hey, I don't know if you know this, but there's a feature on Steam that lets you post reviews directly to the store page, so that a potential buyer is more likely to see before making a purchase. Oh, I guess this is kind of a review, I suppose. I don't really get why people complain about every little thing in this game. It's not like this, it's not like that. Well, of course, it's a new game. Why do you want the same game over and over again? To me, the world of Wilds feels much more alive and looks amazing. Alone, the weather changes in the forest. When the rain starts and everything gets flooded, it makes World's forest look like nothing. You also can't play 90 hours and say, I'd return it. That's like going to a restaurant, ordering food, eating the entire meal, and then try to give it back. Rosalina's got a point. I will also say I do like the. I know it's a time-consuming thing, and it's like it's one of those. I'm sure some people probably have complained about it. It's one of those weird things where it's like, why is it a feature in the game? I personally like the seasons aspect and the night and day like transitioning system, like that forecast that shows you what monsters are going to appear when. I like that. That's really good. Keep doing that, because like that's about as close as you're going to get to some of the older Monster Hunter style games. Like, remember the Moga forecast that told you what was in Moga Woods at certain times of the day? Oh man, that's good stuff. Monster Hunter DOS having an actual seasons aspect, that's good stuff. I like that. Who asked me to sit down? Oh damn, Kiririn, holy shit. Oh, what was the guy's name again? Oh my, oh fuck, he's not done. He's not done. We don't want the same game over and over. We want our favorite game to get improved. When we feel the game got more cons than pros, we lose the will to play. This game like Wilds is definitely an improvement. Like gameplay wise, I think it's an improvement for sure. Content wise, it's a hard say, because if you were to compare base Monster Hunter World to base Monster Hunter Wilds, I would say Wilds is better. There's definitely more to do, but Worlds had a bit of a more artificial end game, because it's still, again, decoration drop rate's still the same. However, in Monster Hunter Worlds, it was far more egregious to get decorations you need, and there were certain decorations you needed. Now, it wasn't fun. In Wilds, it is so easy to just get like a gazillion decorations and you're done. Like, that's it. Because there's only a limited finite amount of like, well, I guess I just got lucky, I suppose, but I guess if you wanted to get stuff like weakness exploit decos, that might be kind of hard to like get a bunch of those, but it really doesn't take that long. Oh yeah, having 90 hour is still little, but is exactly I have played enough to get some feel. If I just played 2 hours and said the game is horrible, in a Monster Hunter game will just not be true. You need to play a lot, and enough to analyze and post opinion. He's got a point. I have over 100 hours now, and I disagree with a lot of the things he said. He's still going. Bro, he's still going. With the forest map, I agree with you. As I said in my review, this map is the only one where I feel more immersive, but the others unfortunately didn't give me the same feeling. I guess he's got a point. It's hard to tell the season changing in the whatchamacallit, the ruins of Iberia, because there isn't really like a drastic environmental change. There should be. Don't get me wrong, there should be. There isn't though. Playing World and Rise, which have different mechanics, gave me a good feeling of what Monster Hunter combat system is, and I rally liked then. But here in Wilds, the combat didn't give me the good combat feeling. Actually made me feel more I was playing a hack and slash game than a tactical action combat this game normally give. Tactical action combat? What fucking game are you playing? That died with Monster Hunter World. They don't do that anymore. They stopped that. Wait, it is a hack and slash. The last 3 entries have just been hack and slash games. What are you talking about? They've all been that. It's more accessible. It's absolutely more accessible. Like, with each iteration that comes out, like I keep saying like, oh yeah, if you want to get into Monster Hunter, this is the one to do it. And I was like, this is the one to do it. I wouldn't say that with Rise. I would say Rise might take a little bit more experience, like in know-hows of Monster Hunter before getting into the depths of it. But like, if you were to start with Worlds or Wilds, I would pick Wilds. Okay, Wilds is much better. But no, a lot of the tactical like movement positioning and like deliberate attack stuff, all the Dark Souls 1 had a very good example of this, where like you have to have a lot of commitment with your moves and stuff to not leave any openings, or to wait for openings rather, and then take advantage of that. That's what the old Monster Hunter style was like, but ever since Monster Hunter World onwards, it's just been like you just throw shit at the wall and then you just play. Like, it's just a boss fight simulator. There's nothing more advanced than that. Was so good. Oh man, Rocket. Wilds is basically all of that. Like the whole map, you can just traverse it all on foot. It's just a big playground. Granted, there are certain instances where the game, or the world, the levels might, I say levels, the maps might feel a little too big. Right, that's another complaint. This guy did not make that complaint. I feel like he should have though. If you're having fun with the game, good for you. I really wanted to have the same fun, but the game didn't deliver it for me. Exactly, because I played the other title. I was really happy to play this, but this gave me the same feeling when I play Pokemon nowadays. Instead of improve with new things, they replaced some good things. I understand if he's talking about Rise, like I would axe Rise from this conversation. Rise is like a spin-off game, and each iteration of Monster Hunter has its own spin-off game. Like, Monster Hunter 4 had Generations. Monster Hunter World had fucking Rise. Monster Hunter 6 Wilds is gonna have another spin-off game probably in 2 years from now. Like, 2 years is a bit of an under. Let me say like 4 years, okay? Give it 4 years. Because there'll be like a year of title updates, then there'll be an announcement for G rank, then there'll be like another year of fucking title updates, and then there'll be an announcement for another game. Stories, true. Stories is also technically a Monster Hunter game. Technically. That's got some tactical gameplay in it. I posted there and posted here too, since people come here to talk more than there. Oh, that's wonderful. World and Rise are also hack and slash games. Thank you, Rosalina. They are. Wild's just more fluid and improved in every way. Especially, the new moves are super cool. I'm glad they move forward and do not recreate the same game again and again. If you want the world combat back, just don't press the focus button. Rosalina's got a point. My brother in Christ, I scroll down and it's a fucking monolith. Jesus Christ. Monster Hunter is not a hack and slash. Hack and slash are games of button mash. Hack and slash are games of button smash, fast-paced battles. Monster Hunter are strategy, position, and action. No, that changed with Monster Hunter World. I've already come to terms with the fact that Monster Hunter is never going to go back to the way it was. As much as I loved Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate and all of the prior games in the series, it'll never, ever go back to that. So if you want those, you go back and play them. They're still there. They're emulators. Go play 4 Ultimate, alright? They are going to be fast-paced boss fight hack and slash simulator games. They're never going to return to the tactical commitment to your action style games anymore. You can roll out of literally everything. Like, no commitment to your moves. Oh my god, Rocket, that's a good one. While I'm adding it. If you play Monster Hunter as a hack and slash, you will get carded continuously. No, that's how you... What? Does he mean if you just like drop in and just mash buttons without thinking? Bruh. Alright, I think it should be there. I don't know, it didn't pop up in chat, but I've accepted it. Monster Hunter is more like Dark Souls games, is tactical combat. Alright, Omega, let me hold you right there. Dark Souls 3, how tactical is Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring? Okay, like on a fundamental level. Because I wouldn't consider, you know, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring to be like, or like, you know, I'm gonna stick with that, like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Like, I don't think those are very tactical, so to speak. If a potato like me can beat Dark Souls 3, it's fine. Dark Souls 1 is a different story though, because you have to commit to your actions in Dark Souls 1. Oh my god, Rocket. I have seen this meme before, it's pretty good. If you just try to hack and slash in Souls game, you will be in a world of pain. I mean, you can if you wanted to. Like, what? I'm not saying the new combat system is bad. The focus mode are really good, and the new moves are and the new moves too are good. Since I'm a Lance main, I would believe if you're a Switch Axe main. I don't know if you didn't say anything about Lance. You said nothing about Lance. You gave me a full in-depth tutorial on the fucking Switch Axe, but didn't say shit about the Lance. What the fuck? Eats your input. You know what's funny about that, Rocket? Old Monster Hunter games used to eat your input as well. Good stuff. Oh my god, hang on. Lanceman. The upgrade they did make me happy, but with Switch Axe, they are not that good. Especially on Tempered Monster, where they attack real fast continuously for weapons with low mobility and high... That's why they give you counters and offsets! And low defense makes a harder battle than originally. For example, Greatsword, not only does it have an offset, it has a perfect guard as well. That perfect guard is fucking phenomenal, by the way. You just get to stand your ground and have a follow-up afterwards, if you choose to follow up. You don't have to. But it just lets you, like, tank through literally anything. It's very handy. Especially, you know, when he's saying here the monster just goes absolutely apeshit, which does happen. That's why they give you tools to stop that from happening. Or at least survive it. What I'm not good with is the battle progression. Wilds give the feeling of a hack and slash genre because you don't really need to be tactical to fight the monsters there. You don't need to be tactical in any of the other games either. The game looks more fluid because it turned a fast-paced battle, not a tactical one. The other title forced you to learn, adapt, counter, and move as the monster move. So, hold on. If he said this about like 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate and Generations, I'd believe him. 100%. That's how they worked in the older games. Absolutely. Like, not from Worlds onwards though. Like, not from Worlds onwards. Like, for example, in Rise, it had wire falling, where you could just dodge out of a fall animation. Granted, you could die if you do that because it removes your iframes, but you don't have to give a shit. Like, you could just keep swinging if you wanted to. Anyway, is like a samurai duel, where you need to learn where and when to attack. But in Wilds, the monsters looks like they are M frenzy and just attack combo non-stop most of the time. I've noticed a bit of an inconsistency with what he's saying here, because he's arguing that the game is too fast-paced and you're not given like an opportunity to attack. But the problem is, if you actually wait and look and do your tactical nonsense, you know, you'll have an opening. You always do. What? On the back end, if you're curious, monsters do have a stamina bar, so they can only chain together so many attacks before they have to stop. So if you really wanted to play this like an old school Monster Hunter game, you can. Alright. You just need to put your weapon away and wait for them to stop doing the combo. But never mind. That involves getting good. Think if you change the core mechanic, where make a game its own on-genre, so it stopped being it. Monster Hunter is a tactical, even a little clunk, within its combat environment. This is what makes Monster Hunter a different game. But when you remove the unique feeling this game give, it stopped being unique and started being generic. Yeah, that's what happened with Monster Hunter World. What are you talking about? Like, I would believe that this is a review for Monster Hunter World, alright? We want the game to be improved and not remodeled. What Wilds gave is a remodel removing some of the core of its own mechanic. But most of it remodel remove the feeling you have on a Monster Hunter game. And I'm not talking about the new moves, which is improve we wanted. You know the other person, that Gardevoir person, what was their name? I think it was Gardevoir. I hope they're reading this too. I hope they're reading all of this. Because I fucking can't, actually. But with the remove system, where you can see part Oz monster broken placed with just sprite small scars, making the monster attack faster, then making them more smart to look like they are strong. I wanna dissect something real fast. So he praised Malzeno earlier for looking really cool. What does he think of Primordial Malzeno? Just like as a fight, just as a normal fight in a Monster Hunter game, in a tactical Monster Hunter game. Because, just saying, that is probably one of the fastest attacking monsters I've ever seen. such an annoyance. Not a problem, because Hunting Horn just kind of... Rise Hunting Horn is fucked, by the way. It's like the bow in Wilds. It's absolutely insane. But it's probably the most ridiculous fight I've seen in a Monster Hunter game because of how fast it is. That shit, he's on crack, like, throughout the whole fight. And, like, you're telling me they're faster in Wilds? Bro, they're slowed the fuck down. Like, way easier to deal with. Overall, Wilds is way easier. Good. Finally, an accurate statement. Thank God. I didn't even need good armor, weapon, even decoration to beat endgame monsters. This is true. This game don't give the feel of challenge the others give. I mean, the game's also not done yet. There's no G rank either. If you say we want World/Rise game, that's a no. We want a Monster Hunter game we love some decades ago until now. They'll never give you one. They've moved on from that. Almost every title gives the feeling of unique challenge and difficult. We want that feeling improved and not replaced. Like I said, is like Pokemon until Generation 4. Monster Hunter was like Pokemon until Generation Black and White. Hold up, I need a second to think. What the fuck? It's like Pokemon up until Generation 4. Monster Hunter was like Pokemon up until Generation Black and White. Black and White is Gen 5. What? I'm just gonna move on. Then come World with new mechanics, keeping old ones alive. Like Pokemon X and Y with Mega Evolution. Then come Rise. He seems to really like Pokemon, by the way. Then come Rise with Silk Bug, which was a new mechanic, but still keep the core untouched. Like Pokemon Sun and Moon with Z moves. Like, it doesn't. They're all shit games, by the way. Like Sun and Moon, X and Y. Fucking Christ. Are you gonna say this one's like Pokemon Sword and Shield? And kept the Mega Evos together. But then Wilds come with a new mechanic, the Focal and Bruises Focal, which is good, but the bad move is it replaced other things we loved seeing in the game, like the downfall of Pokemon after Sword and Shield. After Sword and Shield, where the new new mechanic but removed the Mega Evo Z move. Fucking I'm dying. I'm actually dying. The thing is, if you remove the parts we love in the game, and is what it make the game unique, we will lose the feel of the core game. This is what is happening now with Wilds. The game is not bad. It's pretty good. But we wanted an improved Monster Hunter, not a remodel Monster Hunter. Again, if this was a complaint about Monster Hunter World, it fit right in. The problem is we're past that now. It's been several years since World came out. So, like, this is just, you're just screaming into the void. This is my feeling. This is not just a player opinion. I don't feel like playing a genuine Monster Hunter in Wilds. Okay. Like, I scroll down and it keeps going. Like, there's still more. If you are happy playing it, that's really good, and I support you to continue playing. Title: who came from a long title lineage. The new game's focus was not on the The new game's focus was not the new players. It is the old players who wait year after year for his favorite title launch a new game. And if the new title fails to give a good playing feeling we search, they lose the long-term fans, making people to it abandon. Okay, look. Like, out of all the fucking Steam discussions to come back to, I come back to this one, and I'm like just losing my fucking brain cells by the dozens. Like, they're all fucking piling out of me. Holy shit. I know what he's talking about, because I felt this way when Monster Hunter World came out, because it was like such a total redesign. The weapon designs were fucking garbage. The fucking it wasn't, like the weapons were too fluid. There was no commitment anymore. You could just run around while drinking a potion. Like, there was so much like quality of life stuff, and like the gathering stuff is just non-existent. The quest system was so ridiculous. There was no hub quests. Like, it was all a fucking just a garbo experience, at least in my opinion, until eventually I learned to accept it. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh. Once you accept the new style of Yu-Gi-Oh, it's fine. Like, there's no issue. And I'm already past the point where, like, yeah, they're not going to go back to the old style of Monster Hunter. It's not going to happen. Like, it's too successful of a franchise now. They've modernized it, and I don't mean modernized it in the way of like, oh shit, it's woke now. I mean modernized it as in like the gameplay has upgraded itself to keep up with how modern games are in the current world, like in the current day and age, which is a good thing. And it's crazy to see that evolution. If you look back through the history of Monster Hunter, like the way the games keep progressing up until modern day is crazy. Like, they've done such a good job at just like keeping it fresh, I suppose. Because if, and I mean like wholeheartedly, if a game like, oh, I don't know, let's say Monster Hunter Frontier came out today, I don't think people would play it as much. I don't think you'd lose off the new players, and you only keep the hardcore dedicated players, and that's a lot less players. It's the other way around for Wilds and World and Rise. Well, maybe not so much Rise. No, I'd include Rise as well. The only reason why I wouldn't include Rise is because it's technically like, it's like a Switch game, and like, you know, it didn't come to PC for a while. So like, you know. Anyway, sorry, point is, if you look around in the board of a lot of players think the same. Wilds is not a brutal, infamous case like what happened with Dragon Age, but wow, I didn't expect Dragon Age to get referenced. But this game failed to give the emotion we feel of a real Monster Hunter game. Hold up, when was this posted again? I kind of forgot. 8 hours ago. Oof. I'm not saying for people to stop playing it. I'm saying I not have a good feeling about this game. If you like, go and play for your heart's contents. But for me, it fails to give me the will to keep playing like older generation. If you fail to see that what I'm saying is that, the game is not bad. It is really good. But, for me, is not a Monster Hunter game. It's just a half Monster Hunter game. Again, how I feel about some of the older, like, well, I say older, World, right? Because it removed the fucking gathering bullshit and stuff like that. Like, all of the core aspects that built up that niche genre of Monster Hunter, the monster survival aspect, is gone. It just doesn't exist anymore, and it never will. Like, each game keeps shaving off more of the tedious stuff and just adding in more like quality of life. Subjective. It's a very subjective review. I mean, like, I would love to get a chance to critique this guy about the bruise system, quote-unquote bruise system. Like, no one's corrected him yet, by the way. I'm waiting for it. I like it. It's a solid 8 out of 10 game, and looking forward to becoming a 9 out of 10 with good updates. Oh, cool. I'd say that's accurate. Great example why you should avoid sloppy broken launches. It's possible Steam would give you a refund past the 2 hours if you want to try. Ooh, maybe. I forgot what this is in reference to. Right, cool story, bro. No one cares. Move on. Who the fuck? Oh my god. Anyone else redownloading Rise 1 or Trophy Farm? Oh man, I don't want a Trophy Farm in that. No man, thanks. Please, I don't want to do that. There's just too much wrong with this game to enjoy it long term. Again, the PC experience must be fucking wild. Holy fuck. Like, I also don't know if they're talking about World and Rise in their post-game package. Because if you're talking about like Iceborne and Sunbreak, yeah, of course they're gonna be more enjoyable because you're gonna have the aspects of Sunbreak and Iceborne in the base game. Like, all the movesets and stuff that got added post-launch are in the game. Oh, well, that answers my question. I disagree with this statement, though. Having it rough. Like, I have seen some more funny screenshots of triangle monsters. It's like Geometry Wars. No, Kage, please, you gotta read it. It's really good. Trust me. Trust me. Play fail guy. Oh my god. This is 27 minutes ago? Dude, this Karen guy really doesn't like Monster Hunter Wilds. What the fuck? Bro, please. Is there anything new? Oh my god, there is more stuff. Holy shit. That's frame drops. Yeah, it does stutter a lot on PC. Like, it's not a good port. Unless you have, like, a supercomputer. And even then, it can still crash. Like, I don't know why they decided to launch them both at the same time. Because I now understand why Monster Hunter World was a console launch and then eventually moved to PC like a year later. I understand why there was that big time gap. Because they're bad. They're bad at making like PC games. It's just Capcom. It's just a Capcom thing. Because I heard Street Fighter had the same issue as well when that launched on PC. The other games at least make it. Wait, what's this in reference to? Hold it out, Shell. The other games at least make it same multiple armor set situations. Oh, right. You can still make like a gathering set, but it's completely useless in Wilds. That's pretty shit. As long as Wally version of Monster Hunter. Oof. Oh my god. I was there with Monster Hunter World. Again, it's so weird that there are two games now with MHW as the abbreviation. And Monster Hunter Rise were launched, and I remember everything. People who said all the possible worst words about them. Don't pretend something else. Now they are praised and considered good games. Why? Because there are games out since years, and you are confronting a game out since 1 month with ones out many years ago. Very silly. The game has issue? Yes. Give it time, as we did for the previous ones. It's a fair point. Fair point. I was there for the launches of Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise, plus the launches of Monster Hunter 1 PS2, Monster Hunter wait, it's not Frontier, this is like, I want to say Freedom Unite. I don't know why there's a 2. Is it Freedom 2? Monster Hunter Tri plus 3U portable third modded PSP copy, Monster Hunter 4 and 4 Ultimate, Generations and Generations Ultimate, despite World's launch state and Rise not having a good ending, they were still a lot more enjoyable than Wilds. Wilds is only Monster Hunter title I did not enjoy, or is the only Monster. Will it be good eventually? Hopefully, but that isn't the point. I don't play games for them to eventually be good. I don't think it's acceptable to release games in this state, and the wait for it to be fixed / wait for G / master rank crowd doesn't make any sense to me. Why defend this practice when it is not in your best interest as a gamer? I mean, there's still title updates to come. Like the game is inevitably going to be better when G rank comes out, because that's just how it always is. They take feedback from what the players have experienced, like up until, you know, a year or so, and then they implement all of those changes into G rank. They did it with every single other game in the entire franchise. They've done it, and they're gonna do it again. They keep doing it, and it always delivers every time. Like, I don't think there's ever been an instance where they've released the ultimate package or the G rank expansion and it hasn't delivered. I don't know if that's ever been a case. So, like, I have full faith. Frank, welcome to the stream as well. Thank God this train is done. I don't know if I want to read it. Has this guy got any more posts, or is this his only post ever made ever? He only... Oh, no. There's other stuff. Okay. English was not his first language. I understand. Okay. Yo, Helldivers? Fair enough. I can see the Helldivers. It's sort of like a Monster Hunter-ish kind of game. Kinda. You team up with like a group of 4 and whatnot. RNG is terrible. Genuinely about to give up trying to get my crit status KO decoration. Oh my god. I'm so glad I got the Pierce deco because I don't want to be in this guy's position right now. I know, like, there's a desire to min-max, right? I'm probably not too concerned with like getting every single decoration in the game. I know there's a list of every single possible decoration in the entire game. I don't see a reason for it necessarily, because if they're gonna, and I hope they don't do this, I really hope they don't do this, but I have a feeling they're gonna do the same Monster Hunter Rise bullshit where they just introduce a new melding method like well months after launch. Like, for example, you can meld all tier 1 decorations and all tier 2 decorations. Good. You can't meld all tier 3 decorations, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's a future update. 2 great builds. That's all you really need. Like, even just set-wise, like, you can make like an all-round set that just works for most weapons, and then have one that works for like... Also, wait, what the hell? It's 500 posts on this one. Melding a world. That was one of the things I really disliked the most, is like, not only do they have the egregious decoration drop rate system, but you also couldn't meld all of the decorations. You can only meld like the survival skill decorations. You couldn't do like, you couldn't get attack or critical eye or anything like that from melding, and that is total bullshit. You should be able to. I'm glad that Wilds fixed that. I think I don't mind the decoration drop rate bullshit system as much, because that you can do that. You can just meld every decoration in the game, provided it's tier 1 or tier 2. So you only have to worry about getting the tier 3s, which isn't even that hard. People say Wilds is too easy. Wait, hold up. What do you mean? The game is for babies. What are you talking about? What do you mean? People who say Wilds is too easy. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to get comfy. Aside from the most complained thing being performance, I'm seeing quite a few complaints about Monster Hunter Wilds being too easy. To me, I just find this hilarious. The same people complaining about Wilds being too easy are the same people who started in Monster Hunter World. Sorry, World. Monster Hunter World, where the game was streamlined to be easier in general and attract new players, which it did, and became very successful. If your argument is that older games were harder, that just makes us even more redundant. Like, the game is easier than older games anyway. I remember if anybody complained about how World became too easy compared to previous Monster Hunters, you always met with a response where those changes made the game better, because quality of life improvement. I could list a ton of things changed to make Monster Hunter World easier compared to previous Monster Hunters. Did you need to? Did you have to do this? No longer needed to paintball and losing track of the monster. Yes, also the scout flies have been like nerfed. They don't fucking give you whiplash. Whoops. Faster animation for traps, placement, and use of items like potions, whetstones, etc. You were less likely to get interrupted and punished for using the item. Also, you can pick up traps, by the way, which is huge. You don't have to waste traps anymore. Infinite whetstones. That was in World. Wait, is he talking about World or is he talking about Wilds? Oh, he's talking about World. Okay, alright, yeah, fair. This isn't about Wilds. Auto crafting. Gathering points respawning on a hunt. Yep. Potions no longer eating blood mushrooms. Yep. Damage numbers. Yep. Bowgun indicator. Optimal distance. Yep. Same damage. Truffles. Yep. Getting campus resupply. Yep. I could go on for a while. Point being, there were a ton of things that, in my opinion, made Monster Hunter World easy compared to older Monster Hunters. Yet I hear people complain about Wilds being easier than the first Monster Hunter, which is usually Monster Hunter World or Rise. Okay, yes, like, I don't think you can disagree with this, because yes, it is easier than Monster Hunter World, and World is easier than all the previous Monster Hunter games. So yes, it's easier. It's like, what are you trying to prove? That it is easier? Like, yes, it is. Everyone knows that by now, I'd assume. Like, what? Okay, yeah, sacred auto movement makes the game easier, yeah. But technically, it's a quality of life improvement, if you think about it. Just like how you don't have to paintball the monster. I mean, the feature was also in the past 2 games as well. You had the Tail Rider system, and you had the Palamute. Again, Palamute didn't auto move, but the Tail Raiders did. They do auto move in World. Just like how you don't have to paintball a monster and potentially lose track of it. And it gets to eat, sleep, recovering health and stamina while you couldn't find it. So did being able to fast travel to campsites to keep up with monsters leaving a zone in World. You couldn't do that in older Monster Hunters. I just feel like people who started in World are now starting to understand what veterans who played before World were saying about World now in Wilds. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I think a lot of complaints are probably coming from the fact that since Wilds does not have the expansion yet, which usually includes more difficult monsters, people are just bored and wanting the expansion ASAP, and think complaining will make it arrive faster. Wait, really? I haven't seen this. This is the first time I've ever looked at the Steam discussions for Monster Hunter Wild, so I didn't know that was a point of contention. These are my thoughts coming from someone who started in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Oh, that's the... okay. And even then, I know Monster Hunter 2 was harder, like not being able to send items to your box at the end of a quest. Everything you brought back had to fit in your item pouch, or having seasons, so where some things you couldn't get if you were in the wrong season. Anyway, let's try to keep this civil. I'm sorry if I came off a certain way above. I'd like to know what you think, as well as what Monster Hunter you started in. Holy shit. Oh, who was the guy again? Sad Blueberry.
Sorry, but this is my first Monster Hunter game. The game is really easy, and yes, I've done high rank. Don't get me wrong, the game is fun, but I can't help but feel I'm just bullying monsters. It's not even these mechanics from previous titles you talk about. The monster fights are kinda sad with how little chance the monsters get to fight back. I hope it gets addressed sooner rather than later.
I feel like they will do something, because Monster Hunter World, base world, further into its lifespan got arc-tempered monsters. Arc-tempered monsters were in base world, not in Iceborne straight away. I think they started in base world, and then they were also in Iceborne as well. I'm like 90% sure. I'm like 99% sure. Started with try. I think this is the easiest Monster Hunter yet. Understandable. Yep. There's be some full boomer level gaslighting here. You made a list of quality of life changes and act as if that has an effect on gameplay difficulty. It kind of does though. Like, it's your time consumption. Time spent in the game. Difficulty getting your armor sets and weapons and everything like that. You need to fight more monsters in older games. No, it doesn't. As all it does is just add tedious chores to do. Yeah, which take up time and effort. Sure, it was cool. Sure, it was cool to do for a bit, but it got repetitive. Having to keep up stock on all these items, there's a reason why they did away with paintballs and made items like Whetstone's Infinite. If you want to know the main reason why people think this is easy as redacted, then go to multiplayer, where you see groups of people exploit damage parts to infinitely stunlock a monster and then gangbang it to death. Focus mode is downright broken. I mean, I think the bow is also just straight up broken. Legend Gamer, welcome to the stream as well. Never made it at a low rank. Oh man, I would love to see the stats on the back end of that. Holy shit. I do want to get better at offsets though, because I do think that's a really cool mechanic. Silent World. It's just no Monster Hunter anymore. Yeah, this is what the other guy was complaining about. That guy who couldn't speak English properly. Don't make it easier. Oh, my sweet summer child, you have no idea how much more was changed than just that. Like, holy shit. Oh, he came back. Don't get me wrong, I do agree that the game is easy. Oh my fucking Christ. the game is easier, but that's how I felt about Monster Hunter World as well. That I would love to see Sad Blueberry and that other guy get into like a conversation with each other, because holy shit. Because that other guy, the Omega guy, is having difficulty with like Tempered Gormagala. And like I would love to see him talk with Sad Blueberry about this. Yeah, Fledgling, it is kind of interesting. Like, I know... I'm holding out for the title update. I'm waiting for Mizu. Alright, Mizu's gonna be the savior. I don't think it's gonna fucking change shit. but like... It probably won't get any more difficult or any more crazier until they introduce like sieges again, which I think they might do if they're adding a gathering hub. They're gonna bring back like something Colv adjacent, I would assume. And I feel like that's where things might get a little bit more interesting. Until then though, nothing. I mean, Worlds didn't launch with fucking Worlds didn't have tempered monsters in the base. I think those were added later, I think. Witcher events. Oh true, there is also the crossovers they could have as well. Mizu's bubbles. Oh, that'd be funny. There's gonna be a lot of TikToks about that, I'm sure. Because I think Rise's implementation of the status effect was pretty cool. It was different. Because I obviously saw it a shitload in Generations, but Rise's take on the bubble mechanic, it was like a different weird slippy slidey animation. I'm assuming they're gonna reuse that one again. Or make it even more slippy. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, it's this guy again. Yeah. I would love to know what Kiririn's first fucking Monster Hunter ever was. Stop using focus mode. That doesn't change the fact. Like, you can do hunts without breaking any wounds. Well, sorry. Without doing wound attacks, I should say. Like, wound attacks aren't the problem, alright? Like, you can still just have as much of an easy time with monsters with just ignoring focus mode. It doesn't change anything. I wonder if he responded to that guy. Yeah, hit this one. Wait. Easier than Wilds? None of them are easier than Wilds. I would say Wilds is by far the easiest. Like, crazy. It's way too easy. Which is not a problem. It's still fun, but it is easy. I've played multiplayer before. Yes, it is easy. I mean, you could play hunts in single player too. Just FYI. I play solo and no Palico in World. Rise in Wild, and don't complain about the game being too easy. Also, isn't that... Oh yeah. I need to double check if your Palico gets removed. If you put your Palico on standby, if they leave when a quest begins, because they're with you like while just running around. But if you're playing solo, I don't know if the Palico like stays with you or not. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, Fletching, that's the... I can't imagine that comparison, because like, even if you were to go back and play Monster Hunter Worlds just through high rank, you will still have the same Iceborne moveset. Like, Iceborne added stuff to the base game of Worlds now. Like, same with Sunbreak and Rise. Like, you'd still get stuff. Like, it's just a bit ridiculous. Because the only way I can see it is if you compare base World before any updates, before any title updates, to Wilds. I would say Wilds is the better game with no title updates. Flat out nothing. Because World had nothing to do. Like, once you beat the game, once you beat the story and whatever, that's it. It's just farm decos. That's about it. That's all you could do. Granted, that's not really any different in Wilds, but there's the ironing weapons which give you something to focus on at least. So there's stuff. There's stuff to do. Not a lot, but it's better than nothing. It's no anomaly bullshit. I would, as much as I dislike the whole anomaly farming, getting all those fucking levels and shit for the anomaly ranks and in Rise. I would prefer if that was in the game at launch. Like if that was at the, if that was there at the beginning, then I wouldn't have a problem with it. So now that it's not there, I hope they don't add it randomly, like in a post-launch title update. I fucking hope not. Also, the game is easy as well in Monster Hunter Worlds. Multiplayer? Monsters die so fast in Worlds multiplayer from my experience too. Wilds is no exception, even if Wilds is faster than Worlds. Also, with the quality of life improvements, a sacred walking you to the monster is a quality of life improvement, in my opinion. Because now you don't gotta do boring stuff like running to the monster, or fast traveling there. You let the sacred take you to the monster so you can continue fighting it. This is kind of what people nowadays want. A monster fighter, not a monster hunter. That was the case with World as well. They took out the hunting aspect. That's fair, Fledgling. I use this sort of shit a lot early game. I like the changes to it. I think it's really good now. It feels nice. It feels fluid. I like the perfect guarding. That is fun stuff. Directions. Okay, let me go back. The game was just so easy. Also, this stuff is getting updated so fucking fast. Holy shit. I've been screwed. How? Oh, because right. Crap. I said clown farming for a minute. Oh, bro. I kind of actually do need this. Fuck. I'm not gonna load up Monster Hunter Wilds right now and play it. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, it was like an hour ago. I'm not gonna do it. It's pretty easy in Wilds. It is. I'm very glad you can just, and I know Sadberry is probably gonna say something about this, but like, I'm very glad that you can use the binoculars to see if it's worth hunting a monster or not. That is a huge quality of life change, and I'm really glad about that one. Because now it actually makes getting the crown achievement feasible and not just like total nonsense. They changed it in Wilds. My goodness. Speaking of Heartbreaker, where was that guy? This guy who doesn't seem to notice part breaks. Poor guy. I hope somebody tells him. This thing is insane. It also cuts out the needing to look up a video on like how big is a gold crown and how do you measure if it's a gold crown by putting your hunter side by side the monster. It cuts that out as well. Like, it also gives the binoculars a use. I probably use the binoculars more than any other item in the game at this point. It's a great addition. That is actually really good. Goddamn. Because I noticed weakness exploit also got changed too, where you do get increased affinity on weak points as well as wounds. You get more on wounds. Sometimes, like, I still don't know, depending on the weapon you're using, it might not be worth to go for a wound attack. You might as well just keep attacking the wound normally just to stack up more damage. Grouping for crowns. I think there's probably forums already like out there for crown farming. Like, because you can exchange crowns in this game, which is really nice. You find a crown, save it as an investigation, and you can then have 3 uses. Well, if you hunt it yourself as well, you then have 3 extra uses of sharing that crown out with other players. Like, so you could do crown trades. That's what Strawballs and I did the other day. So I have a bunch of crowns done now. He's got a bunch of crowns done. So like, I'm only missing like 10 monsters, and that's it. Like, the list is done. It's not a lot. It's well, oh yeah, because the bow, you have to charge up the fucking attack. It's either that or like maybe light bowgun. I guess it depends if you include the animation of actually doing the attack after latching onto the monster. Because heavy bowgun's animation is longer than the fucking light bowgun for sure. Village food prompts. Oh, this poor guy. This one's still here. It's still getting more posts onto it. Jesus Christ. Trade some crowns. Oh, I guess people are doing that on Steam. Interesting. Wait, this is also freshly posted. 13 minutes ago. What do you have, good sir? Oh shit, dude. He's got Gulmagala large and small. Ooh. I can only give him this. That's the only one I have. Whatever. He's also got Yankoku large. Bruh. And Balahara large. Damn. I wish I were him. I wish I were. Big damage numbers. Was there a patch? What? A patch to change the damage numbers? What? Of course not. What the fuck? Wait. What is this one? I just want to see it. Fucking 87 jesters. The blonde blacksmith, Gemma, is over-sexualized. I'm not sure why the blonde blacksmith in the game has to look like an adult film star. Jesus. There was the same issue in Final Fantasy 15, I believe, with the mechanic. You'll never... Well, actually, Cindy and Gemma do look pretty similar. You'll never see women like this in day-to-day life, and no other women in the game look normal. Wait. Oh, and the other women in the game look normal. I don't get this character's place in the game and setting, and likely won't be getting the teenage, and likely won't be letting my teenage son play it now with the sexualized content. Sexualized content.
How about instead of bitching about Monster Hunter characters, you go hunt some bitches?
Oh my god, Papa Shackles, goddamn. It was cursed. I did see that mod. Zorai sent me that like the moment it fucking came out. The shit was insane. Like, fucking hell. Oh yeah, fletching, that makes sense, yeah. Game has always been horny. True. There was that lady in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, the guild mom, who wanted to fuck a Brachydios. We don't talk about that, alright? That's sexual content. Also, wait, Todd gave him the answer? Hold on, also, that's a very suspicious looking name. Keep your baby shelter. He might accidentally find women attractive. Fuck. Oh my god. This guy's farm paid off. I don't know if it's a farm, alright? I don't know. I've seen a few though. On this forum, however. That is a blacksmith. She looks weak. And why is she half naked? A blacksmith should be wearing protective clothes and being strong. Some people say they are against too woke. But they have no problems with things like that. And it's all because it's a hot girl, not some ugly one. I think those people who are giving clowns for this thread are perverts and hypocrites. Oh my god. They don't know the 4 Ultimate reference. They don't know. They don't know Little Miss Forge. Oh my god. It has like a shitload of fucking posts on it too, Papa Shackles. Goddamn. No cats to cook for him. I did hear that they're adding a canteen in the first update, so I'm curious about that. Being able to like choose what you get from a canteen list would also be very nice. Also, if they're taking player feedback into account, they're gonna give us the buffest, meanest looking cat chef ever. It'd be wild. Because of no apron. I think, well actually no, I'm thinking of the guys in the Asus forge. That's a different forge. There was somebody I saw talking about how you know, Monster Hunter Wilds is woke. It's a woke game or whatever. I would love, because, you know, nada, right? But I would love to see somebody try and point to the non-binary character in Monster Hunter Wilds. I would love to see that. And I know the first one that comes to mind is Eric, but Eric is a man. Everybody refers to him as he, him. It's not him. Valerie. Goddamn. Because it's easy with Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's very easy. They got a whole biography on the guy. Little twin guy. It's not Veil. Yeah, there's a very big difference between Veilguard, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Avowed, and Monster Hunter Wilds. There's a pretty substantial difference. And like, I love the argument that the game is like, you know, quote unquote woke for the diversity aspect because nada. Like, dude, you know, 3 Ultimate was like on a fucking island town, right? And there were like people who weren't white there. Like that was a whole game, bro. Anyway, and you were the white savior. I'm kidding. What the fuck is this? These are all happening so fast. Oh my god. What is this? New ecosystem quest bug. Can't complete mission. So I got pretty far into the quest when I realized I didn't have any traps and tranks equipped. So I quit the game, went to sleep. Today I logged back in and Alma isn't giving me the option to finish the quest. She's sitting in a normal spot. I can't fast travel, and if I attempt to leave the area, she calls me back. New ecosystem quest. Is that the one where you have to fight the Yan Kutku? Because I saw somebody having an issue with this, where like, oh, I didn't know this was a capture quest, and they didn't bring any traps and tranks. Any veteran would have traps and tranks, but they do give you traps and tranks after it gets to the point where you can capture it. You just have to open your thingy. People downloaded it. Yeah, I did see that. Holy fuck. That was absurd. But don't worry, guys. Assassin's Creed Shadows is a commercial success at the moment. All right, it's breaking records, hitting numbers of like under 100k. Huge, huge, massive success. I don't know what quest he's talking about. Oh, hey. I'm actually curious if anybody has anything to disagree with this particular post, because I know what he's talking about. I did this on stream. It was pretty fun. Shadows is nuts. It's absolutely insane. I think Rocket, well, probably one of my big complaints with Assassin's Creed Shadows is the microtransactions. Like, it is more scummier than the other Assassin's Creed games like Odyssey and Origins. Like, it's so much more scummy. It's a little ridiculous for a single player game. Jesus. That's Fair Fledgling Gamer. That's how my partner was with Dragon Age of Veilguard, until she got far enough in the game to realize that it's not good. And then she no longer liked the story of the game anymore. But as far as I've seen the actual gameplay for Shadows, it's just okay. Like, it's not a bad game. It's just okay. Like, the game functions. It works. And this day and age, that's all you can really ask for, alright? Milking the whales. It's like, I think the paid currency expansion to the map is just like, well, like, being able to reveal the map is just a bit... That's a bit, you know... What's the point of... There's eventually, if Ubisoft was still allowed to keep developing games, and I say that as if they're going to go out of business, who knows. I wonder if eventually they'll get to the point where you could just pay money to just not play the game at all. Like, you pay money to get somebody else to play the game for you. Because what's even the point of the game at that point? Like, you don't need to play. You just use money. Just spend money. Pay to not play games. I mean, the idle games do exist. That is true. Fucking hell. Oh, pencil for hello. Oh, actually, I've never used this when I was trying to fish for get the fishing achievement. I never did that. I don't know what that actually does. I think it makes fish bite easier. Oh, it's this person. I doubt anyone finds it hard. Yeah, I don't know what this is for. Yo, Fledgling Gamer, I think you're onto something, alright? You know, if Metroid Other M did that, that would be hilarious. When you beat Metroid Other M, you unlock the Metroid Other M movie, which is basically just all the cutscenes in the game put into one thing. It's just a movie of all the cutscenes. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that being a thing. Have you got Reaper? I actually don't have Reaper. I've seen people playing it though. It looks like a lot of fun, but I've not gotten it. Pay to skip content. I don't know about any single player games that let you pay to skip content. I know Destiny lets you pay to skip content. I know Final Fantasy 14 lets you pay to skip content. Like, to be fair, there's a lot of content in Final Fantasy 14. It's a huge time investment if you wanted to play that game from start to finish in modern day. If you just want to skip to like the current expansion, I can totally get that. But Jesus. The content's bad. Fuck. Oh my god. So strong. What is difficult? And I'm still at it. Getting crowns for all the fishies. Oh, right. You can crown hunt the fishes, I forgot. That's pretty impressive. Oh, they're on keyboard and mouse. Okay. Right. Enjoy the story, fuck. Eventually, one day, if I forget, it might have been Ubisoft, I'm not sure. There was a company that wanted to, oh, it's EA. It's EA that wanted to like charge people for stupid shit. That's the kind of company I would expect to have a pay money, skip the entire game. But I don't think, they only make like fucking sports games and Sims now. Like, I don't know what else they really do. Mine's breaking. Also, fishing is shit in this game and pointless. I'm not even talking about the fuckrit vision blocking while fishing. Okay, I can agree with this. I hate that Sacred walks in front of the way while fishing. I get that. Jesus. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Charging for ammo. Yeah, it was like, I forget which CEO it was, but somebody wanted to charge money for bullets, which is a bit silly. Dude, gamers need to be used to not, like, owning games, alright? Are people finding it difficult? No one in this thread has said it's difficult yet. Like, I'm waiting to see who says it's difficult. I lost the... Here it is. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, it's just show your outfits. Never mind. I keep wanting to see the new ones. I can't read that, unfortunately. How does this guy know this? This is total BS. This is total BS. Also, I like how there was no spoiler on the thumbnail. Hang on. This is total bullshit. This is total bullshit. Oh my god. Like, since we were planning to release the base game, but just tech issues. Like, what? No. There's dreams, there's rumors, there's ideas that people want Gog Mazios because there's a whole, like, oil zone and he'd fit right in. But, like, no. No. I don't know if, I mean, hang on. I don't know if somebody data mined it, because I don't think this information would be in the game. At least not until the first title update anyway. Yeah. That is true, fudging. At that point, it's another one of those like okay games. Like Veilguard also functions. Like it is a game. But goddamn. Wait. I also don't know if this is the case. I still feel like they're gonna add Elder Dragons. But not like the Elder Dragons we know them as. Like they're not gonna add like Teostra. I feel like they're gonna add like Guardian Teostra. Same for all the other all the other Elder Dragons. I feel like that's how they're gonna introduce them, as Guardians. What? Okay, this guy's he's just having issues. Just having issues. Hang on, let me go further back. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I mean, there are still a lot of people having like PC problems. Shitloads. But I'm actually kind of glad that people are sharing crowns. I think that's really nice. Oh my god. Wait, that's already back here? Holy fuck. Wait. Okay, I don't know where he's getting at with this. I've only played the game in Japanese. I've not played it in English. I've heard the English voices and that's all I need to hear. I'm not hearing it anymore. What is this? What is this silliness? Do you intend to keep playing if the April patch is a disappointment? Assuming that the patch brings nothing that adds actual longevity to the game? Are you out? I'm sure as Redacted won't be able to replay Arcveiled until midsummer when patch 2 comes. When patch 2 comes 1. No way. What? Oh my god, Fledgling. That would be hilarious. I do want to make an Ardian weapon along with an Ardian armor like layered set, because I do like the robotic look. It also has jiggle physics, not in the sense that you'd think it would have jiggle physics, but the little like rotors and stuff, they like jiggle. Not a lot of armor sets do that. Hang on. Been playing Generations Ultimate for weeks now, HR 56. I dropped Wilds at HR 35-ish. I'll pick up today. I mean, like, he probably finished it though, to be fair. Like, once you get to HR 30, you're pretty much done. And once you get past that cap. I'll pick up and play the patch until I beat each new piece of content one time, lol. So what? 30 minutes tops? Fair. I did that with Rise Sunbreak after they started adding the Risens. I was like, I can't be fucked yet into MR 200. That's too much. That's too much. I'm not gonna get to anomaly rank 300. All right. A little insane. No, unlike World or Rise, there's nothing keeping me in Wilds. If I want fun or challenge, I can play previous games because they just give me more. How? Oh, it's a private profile. I was gonna say, like, how many hours do these guys have in it? Never mind. Keep that in mind. And yes, I'll keep playing because I like the game. There you go. There you go. I used to... Man, I didn't realize I'm actually ahead of people now. Huh. I guess I did kind of smash it out for like a week. Brother, this is a video game. You're allowed to stop playing if you aren't feeling it. He's got a point. Alright. Something Above Tempered is coming. I don't think Something Above Tempered is coming in the next title update. That's like probably the next one or the one after. You just ruined my mood with that title update 1 statement. Not cool. What? You already know what's gonna be in it. Sure, but what if it's one monster? How is it supposed to add longevity? I thought you just said... Whatever. It's disappointing. I'm a Charge Blade elitist. I stick only with one weapon forever. Also, if it's 2 monsters, how exactly am I supposed to stretch it? Lol. No way each hunt lasts over 10 minutes. That's sub 30 minutes of gameplay. I don't know if this is just me. I could never imagine sticking to one weapon and only one weapon for the entire like series, or the entire like encompassing game. I could never stick to one weapon. That'd be impossible. Like, I feel like most of the gameplay is in the weapons, and there's 14 different ones to choose from. And like, I understand having your favorites, but it's fun to experiment and see what the other weapons are like, and like, you know, dip your hand in and see what's going on. Because Wilds has certainly changed up a lot of the weapons, a lot of their movesets, and I like that. It's good stuff. That also adds to content. Like, let's say, oh, greatsword's cool. I want to go make a cool greatsword, and it's a greatsword armor set or something like that. That adds time. That adds gameplay. There's more to do, and you do that for all the 14 weapons. Then, well, shit. Because it'll also factor in the time it takes to learn the weapon and actually use the weapon. Like, that just adds more time to gameplay. I know it's like artificial time, depending on how much you like branching out and stuff. But like, I don't know, I prefer... Wait, hold up. That's the whole point of this thread. I want to play the game. It's not like I hate Wilds. It sounds a lot like you hate Wilds, my guy. Like, you want it to suck so you can stop playing it. But it has no content. And if there's nothing in the first patch, stopping is my plan. I forced myself to play Rise for about 3 weeks. I had to wait 2 months for Sunbreak to come out on the PS5. I'd never, ever again. Wait, what? How is it that bad? Literally overdosed replaying the same repetitive content. Not happening with Wilds. And if the patch isn't around the corner, I would have left yesterday when I got to HR 100. What? If you played for 3 weeks, what was the repetitive content? The anomaly quests? Wait. No, oh, there's a time difference here. There's a time difference. This part doesn't make any sense. There's an unknown amount of time where he's played Sunbreak for. There's an unknown amount of time. He could have played Sunbreak for like 200 hours. Who knows? Maybe that's what he's talking about. Seems like an important factor that needs to be here. Oh, dude, Fledgling. I was saying that to Kage earlier. I wish you could do that. I wholeheartedly wish you could pigment weapons. Because there are certain weapons that I feel would benefit from having a pigment changed or pigment augment. Just in general, as well as arting weapons too. That'd be really nice. It's my content. Bro, I'm such a hardcore gamer. I've already experienced all of the content in the game. Every single thing. Is somebody trying to argue that Assassin's Creed Shadows is just higher rated? Did it ever occur to you how many ratings there are and how many people have had PC issues? Like, goddamn. I'm probably gonna reset back to the first page and then probably end, but... Wait, what is this? Wait a second. No way. He's back. Bro, he's back. He's still on my friends list, by the way. He's still there. He changed his name, though. No fucking... Look at that little friend icon, bro. Look at that. I don't believe it. Also, 81 hours. I've got more time than him. Holy fuck. I'm writing down the names of everyone who made a "this game is too easy" thread. That way, when Arctimid Monsters release next month, some high hopes there, Deathseer. Some high hopes. And you'll get your butts handed to you over and over again. I can see how many of you make a Arctimid Monsters are OP or games too hard thread. I can point out, this is what you wanted, I thought, and laugh. Oh, right, I don't think Jetsia does anything else other than just like post to Steam. Like, holy shit. Next month. I don't think Arc Temperance are coming next month. There's Mizu, and there's like some other bullshit, plus the Gathering Hub and the Canteen and whatnot. The Gathering Hub might have alternate quests, who knows? If the mystery monster is a siege, I'm gonna literally like bust a nut. Like, there's no way that's gonna happen, but it'd be really cool if like the Kolv adjacent monster just randomly was like the next update. That'd be insane. Wouldn't happen though, but it'd be really cool. The reason why I want that too, by the way, is I like the way the Kolv system worked, where you're fighting it for the random weapon drops. I like the random weapon drops. I want them to do that again, like with Safi and stuff like that. I enjoyed that a lot. That's what I went from having like 600 hours in Monster Hunter World to like 1,500 just because of that Safi bullshit. I don't know. It was just really fun and addicting. I just couldn't stop doing it. Anyway, hold up. Detsuya, how many posts have you made? Why? What's the name of the person who posted this? Wait, what is this? I am heartbroken and uninstalled the game. After 100 hours, sadly, there's nothing else to do and 0 challenge. It's like after 100 hours. Sometimes you just gotta take a step back and it's like, wow, 100 hours? You came to that realization after a fucking 100 hours? Did it ever occur to you that maybe you've just experienced all of the content in the game because you played it for a fucking 100 hours? Most AAA games these days wish you could be playing for 100 hours. Like, Jesus. Anyway, there's nothing else to grind for, and Arcane weapons are simply ass. I actually teared up when uninstalling because I thought we were going to be playing nothing but Monster Hunter Wilds for 5 years. Brother, you're going to install it as soon as the title update comes out. I bought few anime games to cope, and not rope till expansion release. Gonna install maybe or maybe not when title update is like, yeah, like what the fuck? Such bullshit. Oh my god. I mean, with a name like that though, holy fuck. Just wait, bro. Just wait. It's gonna get better, trust me. Ah! No, upper, please. It's funny there. Like, I don't know. It just feels like if you're playing a game for like 100 hours, I don't know. Also, this person's got a point. Iggy? Actually, Iggy was in the other thread too. Yeah. That's a fair point. Because everything's so much faster now. With all the quality of life stuff. Like, even the time saved of using Sacred to just walk to the monster. Imagine how many times, or how much longer it would take to chase after the monster without Sacred. How much time that would add up for each hunt that you've done over the course of like your entire play history. That's a lot of time. That's hours. That is hours of chasing after the monster that has been removed. Unlock all those and repeat. Oh damn, fledgling. While the roster is so small at the moment, I was tempted to do that. I don't think I'll put in the time because like it's mostly grinding for hunter symbol tickets. Like that's the big roadblock, is the hunter symbol tickets. The monster materials themselves, that's fine. The hunter symbol tickets are the big problem. Because you'd have to be hunting like tempered, you know, gore, tempered, basically any of the tempered apex monsters, like at least 3 to 5 times per weapon. That's a fair bit of time, actually. I just figured I'd make one of each weapon type, so I have something to swap to in case I want to do. I don't know if I'll ever do it, but in case I want to do like a random hunt day where I just have like I keep cycling weapons based on RNG. I feel like that'd be fun. It's this guy again. All games are time wasters. Yeah, you're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong. What did whoa, they responded? Any logical person reading my comment can see that post written with sadness and sincere feeling towards someone's favorite video game franchise. Brother, literally in tears, shaking and crying right now. Hissing and shitting over how little content there is in Wilds. Oh my god. And I mean, like, if you're coming off of the bandwagon for Sunbreak had so much content in it, and it still does. And Generations had shitloads, alright? And like, you're coming off of like G-rank expansions. Right? Of course, a game without a G-rank expansion isn't going to have much content. And no title updates. It's have nothing. Oh, right. There's, I don't... Actually, no, there is an armor set that boosts your drops, I think. It's just a bad armor set. But I think there is I think there is something that does give you better rewards. I don't know if it functions like having a good luck meal effect from one of the towns or something like that. But that could be interesting for farming. I might look into that. Wait, this is the same post. What the fuck? Also, it wouldn't be a boast since challenge is already non-existent. I'm getting redacted by 30-year-old games right now, and I was expecting at least half of it from a 2025 release game. No, games are made for babies these days. Come on, what are you talking about? It's nauseating. Goddamn. When did wait. The Tokix no-lifers are mad because they don't get 10,000 hours out of a game. You cannot make this up anymore. Bro, I just want to farm for the rest of my entire life, please. Rampages. Oh, yeah. Like, when first doing Rampages, I was like, damn, Rampages is such a neat concept. And then it started to get a little too repetitive. And then, like... By the time I was done with high rank, I was like, I really don't want to do any more rampages. Granted, I know there's no rampages in Sunbreak, but I kind of wish they at least let you improve the rampage weapons. I think the rampage weapons were a decent addition to Rise, but the fact that they're completely useless in Sunbreak is total bullshit. Like, it's imagine, okay, let's say. In Wilds, okay, everybody who's farming for Ardian weapons and stuff like that, people who have put so much time into min-maxing perfect Ardian weapons, getting the perfect god rolls, making the best possible weapon imaginable. But then, as soon as the G-rank expansion comes out, they're fucking obsolete. Like, no one is ever going to talk about Ardian weapons ever again. Like, they're gone. All that time spent getting them, wasted. Alright? That's how I feel about the Rampage weapons in Rise. I have so many of them, and they're all useless now. That's so good. Good judgment. I mean, I would assume this guy is just shitposting. Like, based on the name alone and what they said, it's just a jester farmer. Like, holy shit. Like, Jesus Christ. Interesting to see the same names over and over again, though. Player retention is important. I'm a bit iffy on this. I understand why they do it, and I didn't mind World's title updates all that much. I think that's okay. Sunbreak's title updates, on the other hand, actually kind of pissed me off a little bit, because monsters are one thing, melding methods, that's a different thing, alright? I don't want to have all of the melding charms and shit that I made become obsolete because now there's a new melding method that got unlocked several days or several months after the game's lifespan. I hate that, and I never want to see that. That's bad. That's a bad title update. Where is the failing? It turned it into like a fucking tower defense game mode, and like from a surface level perspective, it's like okay, but then when you understand the mechanics of how it works, it's fucking stupid. Like, because every weapon gets like your main weapons are basically shit against rampage monsters, but the hunter gong is where the big plays come in, right? It not only gives you your raw damage back, but you just get like a shitload of damage, like an extra big damage boost on just your raw damage. So you can just hit the gong and the wave is done. Like, there's no challenge to any of them. I think the only time I had an issue with it was maybe against like Ibushi for the rampage. But like, I don't know if it's scripted. I mean, I know breaking of the first wall is scripted. That's just guaranteed to happen, and then you have to go to the second one. That always happens in every single one of those rampages. It's just guaranteed. I wish it didn't. But like, it's the rampages suck. They just suck. But I can see where they're getting at with like a new thing to do. It was just a bit of a fucking waste of time. And the only thing worth doing it for was the special, I think they're called Apexes. I could be wrong, because there's Apexes in this game as well, but I think they were called Apexes. But then they just released those as separate event monster quests anyway. So like, you didn't even have to do the rampage to fight them. So, it's whatever. I also wonder if they'll do that for... So, the Apex monsters, in my opinion, I think they fight very similarly to the Deviants from Generations Ultimate. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's some code overlapping there. But I wouldn't be too shocked if they implement that same thing with Wilds, with the Guardian monsters. And the Guardian monsters fight similarly to their... Actually, no, that's not true, because otherwise Guardian Rathalos would fight like Dread King Rathalos, so never mind. That is true, Fledgling Gamer. That is very true. Wait. Hold up. Ancient OP cry post, my example. What? Oh. So how did Deathseer get involved in this? Oh my god, okay, never mind. There's 150 posts. I'm looking at one more and then that's it. On the front page. I can't believe I saw Deathseer again though. That's true, Fledgling. And also make it more interesting, like by adding, you know, new moves and stuff to it. So it's like, I'm all for, like, again, I really think they're gonna add Guardian Elder Dragons. Like, not just standard Elder Dragons, I think Guardian versions of them, specifically. Similar to how Sunbreak has the Risen Elders, quote unquote. Like, I think that's how they're gonna reintroduce them. Sorry, RNG's terrible. Oh, right, the decos. Wait, hold up. What is this other one? Oh, right. It's the fucking... It's the other post. Some more fucking... More problems. What do you think about Zoashia and its similarities with the Xeno'jiiva? I feel the concept and aesthetic are too similar. I hope we won't see Shara Ishvalda revamp in the DLC. It is Xeno'jiiva with Shara Ishvalda's hands already. Wilds is already World 2. At least Arkveld is a marginally more interesting flagship than Ogiante. Although, it already shares the traits of apparently eating its own kind. The writing staff really couldn't think of anything new, so they did the same thing again. Kind of like Rise did with Portable Third. I actually, I would say Jindahad is more closer to fucking Xeno'jiiva, just from the skeleton aspect. Like it's pretty similar. Also, I didn't really get to have many thoughts about Zoashia because you fight it one time and it dies in like fucking 10 minutes. So I probably shouldn't have been using the bow for that fight, to be fair. But like, I didn't have many thoughts. Weapons now. The thing with like the skills on weapons, like, it's interesting. It does give the weapons a unique playstyle to them, depending on, you know, what weapon it is. Like, for example, I think the Doshiguma greatsword has like punishing draw on it because it's supposed to, you know, that's like its thing. It like does that. But then so does the bow. And like, you can do draw attacks with the bow and get a stun. That's cool, but like, Jesus Christ. Never fight it again. I'm assuming they're saving it for a title update expansion because I don't have the thing up, but on PlayStation it shows you your game progress, like the story completion, and it's not done yet. There's like 5% missing of the main story campaign. So I'm assuming the last thing to do in the main story is to fight the updated version of Zoashia in high rank. Like, I think that's the last thing for the story. Because I don't know why it's just stuck at like 95%. That is true as well. I do like that Sword and Shield still remains to be the one weapon where you can use items while it's drawn. That is still handy. Also, this was 5 minutes ago, by the way. I don't think anyone's gonna comment on it. Damn. Well, I think that might be where I end things for today. It's been a long day. A lot of stuff happened. I really liked... where is it? Was it this post? I really liked this post. This was my favorite post. I hope this guy continues to Actually... I guess he's not awake right now. Fuck. I want him to post more! But, this guy was interesting. Because I couldn't fucking read that shit. But, that might be where I have to end things. Yeah, it can basically do everything. I think the only thing it can't do is offsets. Which makes sense, because it's not a big weapon. It's not like a heavy weapon. But it can basically do everything else. So having a status sword and shield is really nice. But either way, that's going to be the end for today. Hope you guys enjoyed, even though Borderlands special that happened. Halfway through the game, almost done with that. Shekels, thank you for dropping in as well. I'll probably do more crown hunting next time I get a chance. If I stream tomorrow, it's going to be more crown hunting. We'll see. I'm close to the end of it. I just want to get the achievement and be done with it. If I can get the achievement before Mizu comes out, I'll be so happy. I got 1 week. But until then, I'll have to see you guys around next time. Oh, actually, is KBJ live? Is he playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Why in the fuck is KBJ not live? This is absurd. Well, I'm just gonna disappear then. I'll catch you guys next time, so take care. Oh, actually, also, Sugar, can you say goodbye to everybody as well? We've like reached the end of the stream, and I forgot that Sugar was still here in the room with me. So hang on. Well, I'm sure she'll be nice, right?
Sure, why not? Goodbye, everyone. Hope you enjoyed whatever this was. See you when he decides to
whatever it
reset
was.
me again.
Okay. All right. Well, see you around.